Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Cal. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful Thursday evening. I did get a new piece of equipment. I sent a picture in Discord yesterday. I got a new piece of equipment for my sound. Please let me know about my microphone. I think it should be good. I really think I got it fixed, but again, it might be messed up. I cannot hear it myself, unfortunately. Only you guys can. It is so good to have y'all in here. How is everybody doing? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. That's good to hear, Spiteful. I think I got it all fixed, and I think I got it all fixed and ready to go. A few settings. I got some fun settings, too. I got some cool little sound effects I can activate to make me sound like a robot or like a Call of Duty operative. Kind of fun stuff. We'll see if we activate those at some point today. Maybe do a point redemption. Trying to sound, it sounds very clear today. I love hearing that. We're going to see if we cut out when we're screaming. We're going to see if we cut out when we're screaming. I'm good to hear it, Sally. Samurai Jacks, I was working on it for a good hour or two yesterday. I had a whole bunch of I had to learn how the EQ works. I learned how EQ works a little bit. I still don't know a lot about it, but did a little bit of that as well. Shadow Light Boy, I am here, man. You know what, Shadow Light Boy? I'm going to go ahead and make the lobby myself, you guys. CFC game number 1, capital CFC is the password. I'm going to make the lobby myself. CFC game number 1, capital CFC is the password. Good to hear, Samurai Jacks. That's what I'm talking about, man. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, you guys. I am ready to play. Hopefully you guys are too. We are going to see if it cuts out, because I do have a limiter. If I ever go above 12 decibel or negative 12 decibels, it should limit me, but it should lower the volume instead of cut me out. Let's say hello, guys. What is going on, you guys? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Cal. It is a wonderful day here. CFC is upon us, you guys. I am excited. Hopefully, you guys are too. We got our NA games coming up after this, but EU to start out. We have a lobby open. Shadow Lightboy, he is already in here. CFC game number 1 is the EU lobby. We're going to give it about 15 minutes, guys. See if they get in here. Hopefully, we have enough. We are on our way, courtesy of Zolfire. By the way, Zolfire, good to have you in here, man. Hey, Zolfire, not yet. We got a special prize for anyone. Actually, I mean, Zolfire is gonna be the one activating that at any given time. Trying to do a special thing for 50 gifted subs that ever happens again. Do not do it tonight, though, because it is not set up. So you're going to do if you do 50 gifted subs, it's going to be a normal celebration. I want to do something special that's that big, because that is massive. That is absolutely humongous. And obviously, Zolfire gone a few times throughout the CFC season. If I go out and have a guy like Cal serving the drinks, I'm having a good night. Dang straight, Padawan. That's what I'm talking about. 15 stream streak. Honestly, guys, I don't mind bartending. It is a nice way to get out of the house. I love streaming, but streaming is a little isolating. I am in my home alone when I stream. I love you guys to hang out with. But it is nice to be able to actually physically see some people. Don't let them tell you what to do. 50 subs. Let's go. Get out of here, Balik. It's good to see you, by the way. Balik in the house, moderator here, ready to perform his duties, hopefully. Let the Europeans sleep. We are filling up, ladies and gentlemen. We are filling up, and we are filling up fast. Io Helks, are you hopping in this game? Because we got a full lobby, essentially. It's looking like we got a full lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, DML, we got ourselves an EU CFC game. Once again, CFC International is upon us. Let's frickin' go. Zolfire says, I'm going to start out with some subs. Ladies and gentlemen, the stream has just begun. You know how you do it. Everybody get up, get big, get loud. It's time to celebrate. 5 gifted subs. Start the night out. It is Thursday. Let's go. You are absolutely amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, get some Cal's House love in chat. Get some Cal's House love in chat. We are doing bonus streams left, right, and center due to this man right here. Seriously. We are doing bonus streams all the time now. Monday's coming up. Got XComs on Mondays. Got our bonus Friday streams. Not even bonus streams anymore. Honestly, with the way stream's going, Friday is no longer a bonus day. Friday is a guaranteed stream day because of your guys' amazingness, your guys' generosity. Sounds kind of like a 1960s NFL game commentator. That sounds interesting. And Sanders breaks the back line, going down the 50, down the 40. Got another tackle, the break, misses the last defender, and he's gone. I like it. I like it. I could have been that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and start getting these players in here, shall we? Let's get these players in here. It sounds exactly like that. That was clean. That was clean. Well, you guys are here, and Soulfire says I got 5 more. You can't put the players in yet because you got to dance some more. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time. Let's go. We gotta get some players in here, but we're too busy dancing. Get some more Cow's House dancing love in chat for that, man. Zolfar, you cannot do it again, for real, man. You cannot do it again. You enjoy your night. Spend the money on yourself, you guys. All you have to do is watch. That's the best thing you can do in this channel, guys. Watch. It's for free. You can watch for free. Enjoy the stream. Let me entertain you. That's all I want to do, guys. That is all I want to do is sit here and make you guys smile, make you guys laugh on these weekdays. That is my goal. Please enjoy the freedom of the stream. Never, ever, ever feel obligated to sub to this channel, guys. This channel will always be free. The games will always be free. So you never, ever, ever have to sub. That being said, Zolfire, from the bottom of my heart, man, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you ever want any of these subs back, Zolfire, you let me know, and I will be happy to send them back your way, brother. But nonetheless, I appreciate what you're doing. I will always be dancing for the subs. Awesome, awesome. All right, I enjoy your ad-free stream. If you guys want to sub, I cannot control that. But that being said, I try to play ads in between games, not during games. So you will always be here. You will be able to enjoy the games for free always. Never, ever, ever feel obligated to sub to this channel. I love it when you do. But please, you are just as much part of this channel just by being here, just by chatting, just by enjoying the games. All right, it's game time. Let's go ahead and get these players in one more time. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Let's see how fast we can do it before Zolfire goes crazy again. All right, Shadow, you in the thing, ladies and gentlemen, he says. I can't. We're going to get these games in. He's trolling y'all at this point. He is just trolling you. Let's freaking go. Ladies and gentlemen, 15 to start the night out. What in the world? What in the world? Whew. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry, EU folks. I'm not sorry, though. Zolfar, you are absolutely insanity. We got to get games in. We are nonstop here. I'm going to get the games in right now. Get some dancing Cal love in chat. I cannot not say thank you. Cannot scream and shout. If you are going to sub freaking 5 gifted subs, 5 more. Ladies and gentlemen, I am sorry, EU. It is just how it goes. It is just what happens. We are back to big. We are back to dancing. Music is off. Celebration is up. Let's go. I'm sorry. This is it, Shadow. He says he's done. He says he's done, but we're not done dancing. We're not done dancing. Unfreaking real. Unfreaking real. I cannot, guys. I cannot hold off the dance until after Champ Select. Nope. If you're going to throw out gifted subs, I'm going to dance right then, right that second. Shadow Lightboy, you are not in the system. I thought you were, but let's go ahead and put you right here. Plat 2. Hey, guys, this is on you. Unfortunately, I do not have the resources to check you EU folks for Smurfs. So please, please, this is a for fun game. Let's try not to Smurf. I cannot check you guys. This is on y'all for if you guys are Smurfing. We got a level 30 in here. We got a level 51 in here. I'm sure a few of them might just be on an alt account because they have different regions. Let's go ahead and Benevolent. Emerald 4. Mr. Sunshine, what is going on? Says, I am here as well. I got myself a resub 20 months in a row. Ladies and gentlemen, you don't even have to chat anymore. Just throw your keyboard away and just start spamming Cal's House love for the rest of the chat. You don't even need to chat. It's just nonstop Cal's House love and appreciation in here, folks. No more keyboards for anybody. There's no need for them. I will get all of you guys' roles in 1 second. I will get all of y'all's roles in 1 second. Let me go ahead and get the let me get the names in first with the ranks. A little bit easier for me to do it this way. I swear I have some of these guys, but they're not showing up. I know I've seen Juhis be here before too. I'm not sure why they're not showing up. Need something more than just Red Bull at this rate. I know, man. I'm sorry. And I am missing one player, by the way. I am missing Alzheimer. I see who I'm missing. I see who I'm missing. Emerald 1. I got a few of you guys unranked. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all you EU folks, go ahead and take a look at my screen. All you EU folks, take a look at my screen right now. Uragrana, I need a rank for you, and Huner, I need a rank for you. And let's go ahead and start doing roles as well. We'll start doing roles right now. Go ahead and let me know in league chat what you'd like your roles to be. Tenebrous says mid support. Benevolence says ADC support. ADC support. Go ahead and let's start doing roles. Let's start doing ranks, please. Roles and ranks. Roles and ranks. Everyone in chat, you guys. I need a rank from Uragrana, and I need a rank from Juhis. Huner, Diamond 4, ADC mid. Huner, Diamond 4, ADC mid. Got it. We got Juhis, Jungle Phil, Challenger. Juhis, Jungle Phil, and Challenger and EU GM. Okay, gotcha. Your Challenger on the other account. Got it. Uragrana, Diamond 3. Uragrana, Diamond. You got some good players here, you guys. Jesus. Jungle ADC, gotcha. Absolutely. Phil, and I'm better than Faker, says Johnny. He says Phil, and I am better than Faker. You have to prove that. You're gonna have to prove that, man. You can put your money where your mouth is, brother. All right, guys. I got Pilot. I got Coley. I got Alzheimer's all as Phil right now. Would you guys like to change that? Coley, top mid, ADC slash top mid. Coley wants top slash mid, and you are going to be Masters. I got you as Masters already. What's going on, you guys? Good to have you in here. Happy Thursday, everybody. What is happening? Pilot says, let me go and fill this game. Sounds good. Shadow Lightboy. Alzheimer, top mid. Got it. And Shadow Lightboy, I got you last, man. What would you like? Jungle mid. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at my screen. Take a look at my screen. If your roles or your ranks are not correct, let me know now in league chat. Let me know in league chat. I'm giving you about 15, 20 seconds. If everything's right, don't say anything. I'm going to look at the chat right now. If you guys let me know if anything is incorrect. If not, we will create these teams. And while you guys are doing that, I just noticed that we have a hype train level 5. Absolutely epic. Create the teams. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the squads. Give Zolfire some unbelievable Cal's House dancing, Cal's House love, whatever Cal you got. Throw it in chat right now for my man Zolfire, making this Thursday epic instantly. In the first 20 minutes of stream, it's already an absolutely epic stream. I know. CSU, I literally just said, Zolfire, I got a new thing in the works for people like you who go crazy one day. We are going to have some bonus, some extended celebrations. You guys are going to get really embarrassed by me. But nonetheless, it is not there yet, though. I know. It happened last Tuesday. I was like, you know what? I need something more. I can't just be dancing for 50 gifted subs. I need to go crazy dancing. I need to go crazy loud. We need to go nuts. But I got to get it set up. It requires a little bit of OBS behind the scenes. And unfortunately, I was doing a lot of work on my microphone. That being said, I believe my microphone should be good to go today, guys. I really think it's going to be absolutely great. We'll see how it works out when I'm screaming and shouting. You guys have already heard me screaming and shouting. Let me know if you hear it cut out. I think we should be good. All is correct. Ladies and gentlemen, hop onto your squads. Team 1, Grana, check. Shadow Lightboy, check. Huner, check. Benevolent, check. Juhis, check. Team 1, Team 2, hop into your correct lobbies. Hop into your correct groups. It is time. CFC International is about to kick off, folks. Get into your lobbies. Get into your groups. What is helicopter? What is a helicopter? Chadley, what is going on, man? I see that big gift box next to your name as well. Chadley going absolutely crazy this week. It is so good to have you back in here, guys. Pon, welcome back. It's good to see you. Long time no see, Pon. Hope you want to play some games. CFC 5v5 Customs. It is a lot of fun. Get your butts in here. We'd love to have a player like you. Welcome back, Pon. So good to have you. Got to fill that back up. Got to fill that back up. All right. Huner changed his role to mid. Oh, he did. Team 1 is ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, Team 1 ready. Waiting on Team number 2 to ready up. And we will get this party started. CFC International kicking us off. There is not a big wait list, Pon. And Pon, I don't think you've played in a CFC game yet. You get a guaranteed spot. Team 2 is ready. Team 1 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC International, after an epic start to the day, is finally kicking off. Here we go. And pick ban phase underway. We're going to see what these EU folks go. They think differently, guys. These EU folks across the pond, they got a different way of thinking. They got a different way of banning. All right, they like to bring Yumi into a solo lane. They like to bring Kha'Zix into the mid lane. They do all sorts of weird things, you guys. And sometimes people think it works out. I mean, at the end of the day, does G2 beat Cloud9? I think they might sometimes. All right, guys, Rakan and Mundo off the field already. They throw you off. They throw you off, guys. They talk funny. They play funny. I mean by accents, by the way, y'all. I don't mean they actually talk funny. I just mean compared to us. Io Helks not even in this game. Io Helks, you know you got a spot in NA games, brother. You can always join those, man. It's a little funny, says Pon. All right, Rakan and Silas taken off the board. Mundo gonna get taken off the field as well. We got ourselves our second ban from Team Red. We will have some Calcoin betting coming in. We got some fun Calcoin things coming down the line as well. Some fun ways for you to get involved in the game, you guys. One of my moderators had a very good suggestion. Not Balik, but that's a given. It was another one. Yeah. God dang it. And here we go. Final pick is going to be Mordekaiser. If you want some fun facts during dead times, I can join voice chat if you like. Iohelm, are you in the spectator role? Iohelm, if you are in the spectator role, let's get you on in the Picasso booth, man. Absolutely. That ain't an issue. I'm going to hop into the Casta booth. Beautiful. And let's get Iohelm in here as well. Boom. You are Casta booth with me, my man. Good to have you in here.
Yes, thank you. I'm going to sound like a fucking Mexican, but yes.
No, man, you are good. You sound like a European, and we were all expecting it. We love it, man. Yeah. Great to have you in here, providing some insight into some of these players, you guys. I do have control of my Discord, so if he is too loud or too soft, I now have this dial. Very easy for me to change now with this new piece of equipment. That's the main reason I got it. I can very easily adjust volume without having to leave the program. So if he is too loud or too soft, let me know, guys. We do have a little bit, like I said, we're getting new sound equipment almost every day, so I do have to ask you guys to help me out. But it should be good to go. You sound like a Georgian, Cal. I am a Georgian, my friend. Oh, by the way, you guys, get ready. When I come back on the 25th, 6th of May, I will have a Southern accent. It happens. I go back. When I spend time with my family, it comes out. I used to have a very thick Southern drawl. I've been in California for 10 years. It's gone away. But when I hang out with my family, after about 1 or 2 days, it comes back very thick. It'll go away again. But for about a week afterwards, you'll probably hear a little bit of a drawl. I'm excited to see my family and see my friends, though. I haven't been back to Georgia in a long time. I'm very much looking forward to that. Very much looking forward to just seeing them. Got my best friend coming to Comic-Con with me. I was best man at his wedding. He's going to be coming to seeing us cast. I think it's going to be a pretty chill comic book convention. I don't think it's going to be a major tournament or anything, guys. I think MomoCon is definitely mostly a comic book kind of a convention, not really a video game convention. So I think the League of Legends section is not going to be super massive. That being said, I'm excited to be there. I'm excited to be networking, meet some people, get some business cards to hand out. If you guys are in Georgia on the 21st and you would like to meet me, I will be at MomoCon. You are more than welcome to come by and say hello.
Do not deny me.
Anyway, I wanted to comment. I think this is the first Chiban I've seen for a while.
The first what?
Shyvana.
First Shyvana. We have been seeing some Shyvana in CFC NA, but NAEU maybe. She's making a reappearance, you guys. I'm turning up the co-cast, so just a smidge.
Yeah.
You have to understand that usually other gamers, other PC people don't usually have studio microphones. So Discord gives you what it gives you. You guys have all been on a call with the Discord folks, that they're a little bit tough to hear sometimes, no matter what.
Yeah.
That should not prevent you from talking, though, Io Helm. You let us know whatever insight you have, big dog. We want to hear it. You are the inside knowledge with this EU, folks. He plays with them. He knows them.
I actually got a scoop. Our good boy Benevolent is our first Bulgarian. And he's a debutant in these EU games. For example.
So we got ourselves still low. I'm trying to change you guys, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I can only change it by massive 5% increments, so I goes way too loud or way too soft. I will have to switch that setting to a 2 decibel increments. And we got ourselves an Aurelian Soul and a Victor, and that actually should be changeable right now, believe it or not, you guys. Discord, and we're going to change this down to 2 decibel increments. In fact, we're going to do everything as 2 decibel increments. 5 decibels is way too much. All right, there we go. Now we got a little, you guys can see, by the way, what I'm doing down here. Little Stream Deck stuff. There we go. Amy, what's going on? It's good to have you in here. Welcome back.
Okay.
Crazy team comps right here.
Great. Okay, because at least Blue Side is gonna just go late if they can try to make it late. But yeah.
Amy, thank you for the follow. It's so good to have you in here. Welcome to the stream. My name is Cal. Let me know how you found the channel if you get a chance. Always curious if people find the stream. And we got ourselves a Blitzcrank ranking off. I was gifted a sub last night. Amy, you got hit by the Zolfire train. He was giving everyone subs tonight. He continued it today. So good to have you in here. You can thank my man Zolfire, most likely. Could have been Chadley. Could have been any number of generous people in here. But it is great to have you, Amy. Thank you for joining the stream. If you'd like to play League of Legends, you found the right channel. Sorry, hiccup as I say that. Rex with the raid. He's a great streamer, isn't he? Love that raid. Prediction time, ladies and gentlemen. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. You have 5 minutes to decide. Who do you think is getting that W? Blue team, left-hand side. Red team, right-hand side. I will show you exactly where these players are going in a second. We got ourselves our very first CFC international game of the evening. We are doing one every Thursday. We will be switching to hopefully one every Tuesday and Thursday in the future. We're waiting for a few more EU folks to come here on a regular basis. But we got ourselves some EU games getting scheduled weekly now, and I am so excited for it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC. Take a look at these players, by the way. And here they are, folks.
Ooh, boy. Soy support is something you don't see a lot. But knowing Juhis, he's probably gonna go crazy.
All right, so IOHL, go ahead and pause at 15 seconds for me, man. And I will do a countdown for us to play again. Just press the P button when it hits 15 seconds.
Okay.
And we are paused, you guys. Let these players hop on out there. Sensi Naksu, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. It is good to have you here as well. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying your Thursday. Excited for this Thursday CFC day. Excited for more CFC action tomorrow. We are still deciding on what we are doing. Most likely, it looks like it might be a Fearless Friday again. If you guys saw last week, it was a ton of fun, especially the later games where you had very few options to choose from. Everyone was playing new champions. It is all for fun, especially on Fridays, so do not get upset if you guys lose. Have some fun with it. Fearless Friday should be coming up again. And we'll be trying to do a CFC Clash once a month, I believe. We will do a once a month CFC Clash tournament on Fridays, 4 prizes, but we're going to try to limit it to about once a month. Give players time to sign up and stuff.
Anyway, another fun fact about this EU game. This is going to be the first one where a bronze player isn't here. Hello, I'm the bronze player.
There we go. We got Io Helks, the bronze player, but he plays out of his mind, guys. He plays in NA games as well. Usually does pretty darn well, and I am glad to have him in the cast booth with me. Io Helks, you ready to get this game going, Big Dog?
Yep.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, game is kicking off in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Sky in the house, dude. What is going on? Blast from the past, my man. Good to have you in here, brother. We are doing some CFC games, a 5v5 customs. You play, I shoutcast. If you want to play, man, I will guarantee you a spot. It is so good to have you in here. We need some more high elo folks, and Sky, that man is a gamer. Ladies and gentlemen, Coley right away with the Blitzcrank hook onto Juhys. Great pick right there, but Juhys tags him right back with a good double trouble. Okay, Gio, what is going on? Good to have you back in the stream. Good to have everyone back in here. Your voice is perfect for casting, Sky. Thank you so much for saying. I've been having a ton of fun. We're doing it for about a year now. I actually am in contact with Riot. I've been casting a few of their events. In fact, it has been a wild ride, dude. You might see me on LCS one day. That is the goal. It is a tough accomplishment, but hey, I say shoot for the stars, guys. And right away, good job by Zoe. Lands another bubble trouble. She is nailing these. Juhys a high-ranking player. We're expecting big things out of him. He is a challenger in EUNA or EUN. He is playing at the GM level here at EU West. He's got the face for VTubing. God dang you, Bleak. A little wide there. Neither team getting that level 2 advantage just yet. Both teams looking for it. Meanwhile, topside, Kale going to get shoved under tower by these Heimerdinger turrets. It's bound to happen. You cannot beat win lane against a Heimerdinger. Very few champions can. I don't think Kale is one of them. Pilot staying pretty healthy right here while tagging the enemy back pretty well. Benevolent and Juhys losing a little bit of their HP. No big fights just yet, though. Still early on. Once again, Juhys lands the trouble. There, Jin is with a W, going to keep him CC'd. Blitzcrank with that health bar, able to survive. Kale wins by doing nothing. I would love to, Pawn. I have no idea how to get that going. I'm going to need to talk to Riot about how to do that. That would be very cool.
Oh. Okay. Yep, there was a double flash in bot lane.
And in case you guys are wondering, we have Io Helks in the castle booth with us. We do let you guys, if you guys would like to try your hand at color commenting, I know I do dominate the commenting because it is my channel at the end of the day, but still, if you guys would like to try your hand at color commenting, you are more than welcome to hop in. Right now, we got ourselves an EU resident in the castle booth with us. Give us a little insight into some of these players.
Which I'm going to give you right now because I actually checked. Our top laner and the bot lane from Red Team are master players and they're friends of Juhys.
And here we go. First blood goes to the Jin. Finally, that Zoe helps the ADC pick up a kill. Pilot looking low. Juhys one auto away from getting the kill. Yonara able to walk away. Juhys does not want to give up on a Jin with a long-range W. Finds the snipe. Down goes Yonara. 2-0 start for Team Blue.
Nice play. And also from our debutant, our Jin ADC is actually our first Bulgarian player in our system. And the first game he's playing.
Playing something different today, making it work. And game order should be in the Discord. Should not be an issue.
Another thing I wanted to comment is that our resident top laner is actually a one trick of Heimer, and he already did well last week.
All right, so
Playing
apparently
Heimer.
Alzheimer is a Heimerdinger one trick, guys. Played it last week, had some fun playing it this week. Dewey lands the bubble trouble. Coley going to use that body to block the damage. Great job there by the Blitzcrank. And Zoe landing those troubles, especially early on, is a disaster here for the red team. She does so much damage with that passive proc, with that double trouble or bubble trouble. And definitely setting up her ADC well here to start this game. Blue team is sitting on about a 800 gold lead. Nothing too significant. The red team still looking to scale and get involved. Heimerding is still putting a lot of pressure here on the Kale. Meanwhile, topside, once again, Dewey is looking for the trouble. That's not going to land, but Blitzcrank still gets hit by it. And some damage onto the Blitzcrank. One Murado is going to do the job. Zoe gets the kill. She's going to pick up Ignite as well. Looking at Pilot. Does she want to use it? Jin finds the play. And Zoe, once again, setting up the team for success. Jin gets a kill. Zoe gets a kill. Both red team members sent back to the Nexus. And this bot lane is showing up right here. Great job by Yanara. Picks up a play for herself. But Jin is now 3-0. Stays alive. Able to continue to farm. And the blue team bot lane feeling strong this game. And that is close. Uganda going to use that ultimate. Good job there by the Heimerdinger using upgrade on his W. Does not get the kill. Kale going to use flash just in time to avoid the kill. As Uter takes the first Drake for the blue squad. And their advantage grows. Gold lead. Actually, a little bit lower, 600 now.
Yeah, I guess the difference in the farming top lane is actually being noticed. So that may be 1 point that they're getting some gold.
And love that. Juhi's just walking forward, popping the Ignite onto Pilot. They get themselves an extra one.
Yep. Other than that, oof, red team needs to
Over
find
the wall,
something.
Juice is going to land the sleep. Can they find the Q as well? Lots of damage onto the Blitzcrank. The rocket punch goes wide. And another big play by Juhi's right there. Blitzcrank very low on HP. Might have to think about backing. He is. As Udo gets himself a Scuttle Crab. Red team is still on their back foot here in the back line. Juice once again lands the stun. Has the Q, has the auto. Down goes Blitzcrank. And Zoe with the wombo combo makes it look easy. Finds another kill here for the bot lane. And Uter coming to help out against the Yanara, who is alone under tower now.
This is starting to remind me of Johis when he played Anivia support that one time.
The Anivia was a very strong pickup. It looks like Jin's looking strong this game. Obviously, Zoe helping out a lot. A 100% kill participation on this Zoe.
Has no meaning.
Got that Blitzcrank on her own. All 5 kills so far for the red team have been bot lane. They are struggling against this Zoe support.
Yeah, that bot lane has range advantage, and unless the Blitzcrank can actually hook the mobile Jin, it's pretty hard for them to actually have the kill pressure.
And Blitzcrank coming around the backside might find an angle on the Aurelion Soul. Meanwhile, Alzheimer getting CC'd as well. Kale going to use that Divine Judgment on her teammate. Shadow Lightboy taking some hits right now. And he might be in trouble. Uter's going to activate the shield. Can they find the CC? Alzheimer trying to run away. There's some stun. Down goes the Uter. Kale unable to join the fight in time. Heimerdinger, can he run away right now? Kale on the chase. Does not have flash. Does not have range. Heimerdinger gets out of danger. And here comes Shyvana. Use that Dragon set to join the fight. Alzheimer throws in some damage as well. The red team find themselves a winning fight topside. Great job there by the jungle and the Heimerdinger. As I say that, Blitzcrank hits a long lane range rocket punch against Zoe. Finds the support, gives Yanara a kill, and the red team are right back in this game with a 900 gold lead.
And grabs, actually. Unless Shadow can stop the Shyvana.
And Shadow Lightboy now trying to contest these Scuttle Crabs or the Void Grubs, where Shadow Lightboy is going to steal them. Gets 2 for himself, but the red team on the chase right now. Shadow Lightboy trying to get back to his own jungle. Shuno comes in with a big Skies Descend. It's going to get some CC onto Shiv, but not the damage they're looking for. Blue team get themselves an objective. Shyvana gets herself a kill. And we got ourselves a close CFC international game here to start the night.
Actually, I think Red has 1k. Yeah, Red has 1k advantage.
And Victor throws down the Arcane Storm, doing a little bit of damage onto the Asol. Meanwhile, Coley trying to block some damage away from this Yanara as Asol on the chase right now, looking at Victor. Lots of damage. Neither mid lane getting that kill yet as Jewy's chasing down this Blitzcrank in the enemy jungle. Does he have the range? Blitzcrank trying to use some speed. Jewy's going to use that portal jump. Needs to find some CC, though. And I don't think that sleep is going to land. He might try it over the wall anyway, but good job by Blitzcrank getting out of danger.
Yeah, but Red Team needs to actually start dominating more. Because I want to believe that Blue Team has the better late game comp in this game.
Well, both teams have a decent late game comp. I like the Yanara. I like the Shiv for Team Red. I like the Kale and the Aurelion Sol for Team Blue. Claire Ray, if you are unsubbed, I will give you out a gifted sub. You don't gotta rely on Zolfire. That man has given enough to this stream. Meanwhile, here we go. Asol diving in once again. Lots of damage onto Victor. Trying to find the kill, but the both mid laners still remain killless this game. They both scale pretty well, so I'm expecting some big late game team fights from them.
Boy, the late game team fights are gonna be a party. Please let me look. Yeah, he's looking for Aurelion. Yeah.
And Khalil looking for the hook. Aurelion Sol able to dodge it. Blitzcrank just not timing that rocket punch correctly. He does leave his Yanara alone bot lane, but the red team looks like they might be coming here for a possible Drake fight. Blue team picking up the first one in the ocean. Infernal is next. 4 red team members sort of around this dragon pit. 4 blue team members also around this Drake pit. They're going to find a play against the Jhin. Jhin going to get caught out right now. Blitzcrank on the chase. Cannot find the hook. And the blue team, now they're trying to go for a play right now. Juhi's looking for the bubble trouble. Not going to land it. Hits a minion instead. Great job there by the red squad. Junior going to take a big shot by Yanara. And the blue team, not sure they're quite strong enough to win this 4v4. Aurelion Sol still not very scaled. Still without a full item. And the red team able to hold them back. Dragon remains standing. And there it is. Coley gets CC'd by the Jhin. Udyr is there looking for the play, but has the Shyvana protect the supports. As Aurelion Sol and Victor continue to shove in the mid lane. Neither team going for that dragon just yet. Too many players around. Too many players alive. And here we go. Fight happening in the mid lane. Shadow Lightboy diving in. Finds some CC immediately. Tenebris throws down that Arcane Storm. Not going to land on Udyr. He walks away. Maybe a wasted ult by Victor. Rocket Punch goes wide. Pilot trying to frontline for the team. Benevolent on the chase right now. Can they find the CC? Great job here by the Yanara and the Blitzcrank. Staying behind these minions. Avoiding these bubble troubles now. You love seeing it. And as I say that, Jhin does have the curtain fall. Looking at Coley right now. Coley, can they survive? A lot of sidestepping. Ju is here as well. Looking for a Q. That's going to land. Great job by the Jhin. The Shyvana gets the dragon. The blue team find another kill in the bot lane. And the score remains 1,000 gold lead for the red squad. Objectives starting to even out.
Actually, I think red team's best shot at winning maybe trying to restart blue team in bot side and let Heimer do his thing. Because looking at least at the turrets, Heimer is already 1 turret ahead.
And Zoe diving forward, has the flash, has the ignite, has the Q. And that combo is nuts. Speaking of combos, Udyr gets CC'd, absolutely wiped off the map by Heimerdinger. And the red team up by 900 gold. Find a kill for a kill. Shyvana gonna dive with the Dragon's Vent. Looking at Juice and Benevolent. Lots of damage onto the Jhin. Can they find the auto attack? The rocket jump, rocket punch is gonna connect. And Blitzcrank gets the kill set up perfectly by Shyvana. And the red team, 23.8 to 22.4, 1.4k gold lead. It is a very close CFC EU game, folks.
Very close and very explosive, I would say. We are already doing 1 kill a minute.
Love me some good old blitz hooks. Yeah, at some point blue team needs to answer against the Heimer.
because he eventually is gonna just take down tier 2.
And good damage there. Jui's going to land the Q. Trouble Bubble goes in as well. They're going to cleanse that. Not sure that was necessary. She had no Q. They had no extra damage. Meanwhile, Coley's going to dive in, look for the knockup. Had the Victor there to help. The Kale has to use Divine Judgment on the teammate, but the Heimerdinger still gets the play. Now Yanara on the chase, going to find Zoe. And great job there by Victor helping out the teammates. They were going to even up the score 8-8. Red team is still sitting on that gold lead as Shadow Lightboy might have bite off more than he can chew, getting chased down by Heimerdinger right now. 3-level difference for the Heimerdinger. Shyvana coming to help. And Shadow Lightboy needs to get back to his base. Heimerdinger not going to let him. And he does get away. Great job there. Alzheimer being a bully here in the top lane on this Yordle.
It's such a bully. He actually killed the Aurelion Soul while we were watching the mid lane fight. So yeah, that Heimer's gonna need a full team response.
And takes some damage right now. Still sitting 3-0, 141 CS, non-stop shoving here in the top lane. And he's got Kale on his back foot as Juhys tries to throw out the bubble. It's not going to land. Huna with some damage, though. Johnny might be in trouble. Big play right here. Here comes the curtain call. And Jin looking for that back range damage. Get caught out by the Victor. Coley here as well. Does not throw out a hook. And we have ourselves a possible rift fight brewing.
But yeah, the amount of pressure that Heimer is generating is crazy.
He is doing a great job right here. Heading back to top lane. And 120 CS on the Ace Soul. You'd like to be a little bit higher if you were the Aurelion Soul, but he does have his Rylai's finish. Going to help him out with the slow. And that champion is going to scale no matter what. And Jui's going to land the rocket jump, and Zoe looks like she buffered the portal jump to not get hit. That was actually really cool. And they have a look at Coley right now. The trouble is not going to land. The stun does. And Aurelion Soul going for the fight. They're going to find the Heimerdinger. There's some CC with Disguise Ascent, but Heimerdinger tags him right back. Unigranda gets the shutdown. Big play for the Kale. That is a lot of gold in her pocket. Aurelion Soul taking the sacrifice. And Cody taking a shot. He's under tower. Jin has the play. Great trouble by the Zoe. And that was a perfect CC right under tower range. Pilot has to walk away. Tenebris staying midside to try to help his ADC. And they're looking for a little damage onto this Juhys. That sleep is going to hit as well. Juhys can't find the Q, though. Taking a shot. Arcane Storm keeps him at bay. And Victor goes for the kill. Zoe barely survives. Level 12 Victor. He is looking big. Hasn't gotten a kill yet, but his CS is good. Obviously, his positioning is good. He is going to be a great person for these red team fights. As I say that, Shadow Lightboy going for the CC. They're not going to land any sort of stun. Agi Donnie here to help out as well. Aurelion Soul throws in the E, trying to push that wave back. And both teams hanging out by this mid lane. There's the CC, but wait a second. Coley is there. They find the hooker and Shadow Lightboy. And Blitzcrank gets the kill. Jin with the curtain call cannot save his life. Great hook by the Blitz. Down goes the jungler. And it is a tie game, a 10-10, one objective each. Red team holding on to that gold lead due to CS.
Yes, and a pretty ahead Heimer. Because pretty much red team hopes needs to be on the Heimer actually pulling people.
Yeah, if they can get to him. He is so tricky to catch, though, with those turrets. He gets a speed bust when he's around his turrets. So he can be very tricky to catch if he places his turrets correctly at a way to escape the lane. And that seems to be exactly what he's doing. As Zoe trying to find a long-range sleep, but he is going to stay behind the minions. Has the Blitzcrank here to help out. And here comes the blue team in spades. Can they find any sort of play right here? Shadow Lightboy going to go to that vision as Heimerdinger just plays very safely. And lets this lane shove, bringing 4 members of the blue team here topside to deal with him.
Ooh.
And level 13 Victor using that range against Aurelion Soul very well. Finding some good CC, finding some good pokes. Huner has to try to farm out what he can under tower, but it might be a 2v1 dive. They're going to go for the CC. That's going to land. Throws down the skies to send. And does it do enough? No, it doesn't. Pilot able to survive that. Great play right there by the red team. Take out the Aurelion Soul. Do not want to let him get going. And here comes Uda looking for a makeup play. Has to deal with both of them. Does he have the speed? CC immunity, has the chase. Going to dodge out the stun. Pilot might be in trouble. Gets the shutdown. Great job by Uda on the board. Has to run over to Zoe and the Jhin before the Victor finds it. Meanwhile, good hook onto the Blitzcrank. Gonna find that Zoe. Big Dragon's Ascend by Shyvana as well. But Nevlin trying to run away. Shadow Lightboy, can they join the fight? It's gonna be a 3v2 if they do. And it looks like the blue team is simply gonna run away, give that Scuttle Crab away to the red squad, and get back to the safety of their tower. Probably the EQ settings, Padawan. It might be adjusted a little bit. Hopefully it still sounds clear and nice. Just good to hear. Got them Alistar undertones. It's definitely my new EQ settings, guys.
No.
Peaking a little bit during the loud moments. And we have some fight happening right now. Great job by Hanger. You're going to use the ultimate. Takes down the Zoe. Almost gets the Jhin as well. And Heimerdinger, that damage is out of this world.
And this guy is what happened to my Nico. Every time I try to go to a bush.
5-1, 191 CS. Alzheimer showing off his Yordle knowledge. And the red team is sitting on a 6K gold lead.
A 6K gold lead practically on the Heimer.
Essentially.
Yeah.
And blue team do have the better scaling, I believe. Kayle and Aurelion Sol, two of the best scalers in the game. We will see if that can come into play. Blue team trying to survive long enough. That's going to be a good play. They find the CC against Yunara. Do they have the damage? Zoe and Jhin still in the fight. But wait a second. Heimerdinger takes out Aurelion Sol. And here comes the Uda. They want to get the shutdown. Down he goes. Coley is the only one left. Blitzcrank does not have the damage. And the Kayle picks up a kill. So does the Uda. And the blue team finding some clutch gold there in the top lane.
Ooh. That's about timing. 90 seconds remaining on Camtech Drake. So.
And here comes the Shyvana looking for a play right now. Has another Dragon's Ascent. Looking at the Jhin. Not going to land it. Juice in a weird situation, though. Instantly gets caught out by the Victor and Shiv. Quick kill by the red squad. And Zoe might have run away the wrong direction right there.
Yeah, not hitting them by enough time to actually exit. So, yeah. 1 minute remaining for Camtech Drake, so probably teams are going to start to set up. And
Blitzcrank going to run into Uda in the jungle. Uda, does he want to try to go for some CC? I think he's unaware. Blitzcrank is relatively alone right there. They could have tried for something, but he is tanky enough. Going Maligninks, actually. I spoke too soon. Blitzcrank going AP Blitz with, I believe, Dark Harvest this game.
Maybe? I don't remember actually.
Or Hail of Blades. I'm sorry. I think it went Hail of Blades. I'm sorry. I saw it in chat. And Coley's going to get hit by the bubble trouble. That is going to be a lot of damage. Can they find it? Huna's going to dive in as well. Coley trying to flash over the wall. Just misses it. And Blitzcrank gets tagged. Blue team find the perfect kill right before a dragon fight.
Dragon fight or just a plain or dragon for blue team? I don't think they can contest this.
Yeah, that Blitzcrank is gone. The red team are not here. Heimerdinger going to stay topside and just shove. He's looking to get himself another turret as it looks like the Kayle has taken over mid. And no one topside. That's going to leave a free turret here for the Heimerdinger. And Alzheimer, level 16 right now, is just shoving and pushing so much gold in his pocket. Not sure what he's going to do in these big team fights. Or if he's going to get involved. Big job. Meanwhile, Zoe lands under sleep there on a Shyvana. She's going to use the ultimate over the wall. Shadow Lightboy on the chase. Here comes the curtain call as well. Can they get the CC? That's going to connect, but Jhin not able to land it. Has the red team. Finds the ADC as he's ulting. Big hook by the Blitzcrank. Yunara gets the kill. Red team holding on to their gold lead. Holding on to their kill lead. Blue team trying to scale and come back. Risky play by the Uter, dodging out that hook right in his face. Seems to trust his movement abilities, and it seems to work out good. Uter, 154 CS, 2-3. The Shiv, 3-0, having a great game for the red team jungler, but both of them with relatively even objectives.
Yep. And also, I don't think the Heimer actually needs to even join a team fight. Himself just flip pushing already gives that team a huge advantage. Because they seem to be holding on perfectly well as a 4v5.
And Heimerdinger is going to find the Kale with a lucky guess. Takes Kale out. She has to stop her back right before it goes off. You hate to see that. Waste of 8 seconds. Yeah. And Kale all the way back to the second bush to try again. Heimerdinger ready for the shove. Already got himself his tier 2 turret. Kale without a single plate topside. As Baron is live on the map. Shadow Lightboy trying to give his team some vision in front of this Baron pit. A little bit of speed as well. Love having that Scuttle Crab. Big sleep here by Juies. Can he find the Q, though? Over the wall. The Q is not going to connect. Holy waiting for the portal jump. Finds the Zoe. Instant kill by them. Here comes Siobhan with the Dragon's Den. Looking at the Jhin. Has to settle with the Aurelion Soul. Pilot over the wall. You're not going to use the Transcend oneself. They take down the Aurelion Soul. And the red team with a super clutch fight. Blitzcrank with the perfectly timed hook. And they are headed for the Baron.
Pretty much free Baron, and yeah, I think red team has just they got the timings correct for every pick actually for every kill.
Great play right there. Benevolent gonna find the Blitzcrank, taking some tower shots. Easy auto for the Jhin, and 8-2 Jhin. Blue team have some damage. They are not out of this game at all. Red team with a very big buff right there, getting themselves a Baron. It has just changed the EQ Volcanic, but luckily no more cutouts. It might sound a little bit different, but hopefully it sounds clear. That's what's really important. But the EQ settings are a little bit changed. I can try to adjust them again. But as long as it's not cutting out and you guys can hear me, that's all I care about. Here we go. Tenebris taking some damage right now. Shadow Lightboy finds the CC. Lots of damage onto the Victor. They're going to give it to the Kale. Big shutdown for their top laner.
Bad idea. They're going to lose mid tower unless the Aurelion can actually clear it away. Yeah. And ooh, that may be top turret.
That's just a matter of turning down the nasalness, I believe. I can try to fix that. And a Johnny on the chase right now. Benevolent looking for the play as well. Big drop by Heimerdinger. That's going to be a Sky's Descent. Tries to avoid the ultimate, but it has a blast radius. Aurelion Soul finds another one. Down goes Heimerdinger. Blue team holding steady, 18-18, but they cannot get that gold back up. And Coley finds the hook onto Benevolent. Do they have the damage, though? Big double trouble by the Zoe. Immediately get him asleep. And here comes Shadow Lightboy on the chase on Yunara. Dodging out some damage, but Yunara has the ability, has the flash, still gets the kill. And asleep onto Shivs. He tries throwing a play. Is it going to be enough? Zoe looking for the play, taking out Pilot, has the ignite, finds a Yunara. Zoe gets the fight. Junior in trouble. Aurelion Soul without mana, cannot survive. Shyvana gets the shutdown. It is a bloodbath here in the jungle as Benevolent now has to run away from Victor, coming to join the fight. The Zoe bubble is going to connect. Does she want to try for the Q? That's going to hit as well. Big damage onto the Victor. Not enough for the kill. Red team holding steady. 20-20 remains the kills. Gold lead still in red team's favor. And there is another sleep, another damaging. Can Zoe do anything right here? Looking for some sort of ability. The slow is not going to land. The curtain call doesn't hit either. And Victor, 1-1-6. So much help for his team. So much CS. Kills are a little bit light, but luckily so are the deaths.
Speaking of light deaths, Shyvana hasn't died. What? Yeah, Shyvana actually hasn't died in the whole game, even if there was 20 kills. Yeah.
I'm going to switch to the other EQ after this, and you guys can tell me if it's better. After this game, though, you guys are going to have to enjoy the 1960s NFL announcer for a while. And a red team, they're going to start themselves a Drake right here. Chemtech, it's going to be the third Drake for either team. Blue team ready for the steal. Shadow Lightboy sitting by this blast cone. He is ready. Blitzcrank looking for the hook. Uber over the wall. Finds the smite. Shadow Lightboy gets the steal. Divine Judgment with the KO is going to keep him alive. He wants to keep on fighting. Julius over the wall. And Uder goes down. He takes the death, but gets the dragon. Huge play by the blue team jungler.
Oh, and I see what happened. The actual dragon got aggroed by the turret Heimer left off, so they couldn't pull out the dragon.
And a great play right there. Blue team not giving up without a fight. They are down by a large amount of gold, but have not been down by 1 or 2 kills this entire game. And you have to remember, these players cannot see the gold, and they are playing like they are right there in this. And because of that, they are right here in this.
Yeah. Blue team needs to actually keep people not dying to picks, and they eventually gonna win every team fight.
We will have some fun with the microphone as we set up the next game, you guys. As we get in the next game set up, I will adjust some stuff, and you guys can hear what it sounds like. I can switch over to another EQ. That's a very quick switch. And Alzheimer looking for a little bit of damage right here. Level 18 Heimerdinger. Shadow Lightboy takes himself a blue buff. I will show you guys that. I have that mode, Big Alex. I'll show you. It's pretty funny. I believe so, Booney. Why do you have a low priority queue, man? What happened? Alzheimer taking some damage right now. Here comes the Jin with the curtain call trying to help out and wants to find some plays. But look at this Heimerdinger just using his turrets as protection. And the blue team are too scared to dive him. They cannot do anything. Aurelion Sol used that W to get out of danger. And Heimerdinger able to stay alive until his team comes. Now the red team, they are on the push. And here comes Pilot. Blast Cone over the wall. Gets behind the Blitzcrank. Blue team on the back foot as they run away. And a big play there by the red team. Good job by the Heimerdinger.
That's actually a good timing. 30 seconds until Baron, so they may be able to rush it if they push mid. Or are they? Ooh, they're rotating outside. Okay. Yep. Ooh.
And fight happening in the mid lane. Coley gonna flash forward, finds the Q. Ooh. There's the play. Good rocket jump. Has the static field as well. Shadow Lightboy taking some damage. Aurelion Sol with a big Sky's Ascent on the back line, though. Is it gonna be enough? Shyvana is gonna get sleepy. Kale gonna use the Divine Judgment. Wakes up the Shiv, but has the ult to stay alive. And the blue team with the clutch play. Chewy's over the wall trying to find some damage on Yanara. Does not finish the play. It's a 2-for-2 fight. And this game remains tied in the kill department. Red team not letting that gold lead go.
And the bounty from Shyvana went to the kill, so she may be able to get the 5th item? Nope, but at least a component.
And the comeback might be incoming. Blue team trying to stay alive long enough to get their 2 big scalers going. They have a Acel, they have a Kale. Level 18 Kale, ladies and gentlemen.
No, the big question.
That is right. It is called Falling Star, and it switches to the Sky's Descend, depending on if you have enough Sky Shards, whatever they're called. That is correct, Madam Honeybee. At the same time, I think it's okay saying either one.
Anyway, I wanted to comment. Can a kill at
and Benevolent taking some damage right here. Arcane Storm gets popped immediately. Coley trying to find the hook. Does he find the ability? Lots of damage onto the Victor. There's a good Divine Judgment by Kale to get to keep the Jin alive, at least for a second. They do find the play. Shadow Lightboy not done, though. He gets CC'd by the Victor bubble. Still has some speed. Tenenbris might be in trouble. There's the damage. Agranda is here. Uder takes the kill. And the blue team, once again, 24-24. The kill lead has not changed. It has been 1 or 2 kills apiece every single time. Absolute insanity. Red team holding on to their 5K, 6K gold lead.
No, the question, will Chukers be equal to a Baron? Because they got it pretty much for free, and yeah, I don't see how blue team can actually
Red
punish
team
them.
with a big objective. Blue team trying to secure themselves a the fourth Drake. Udyr able to steal that last one. This will be soul point for themselves, and Shiv is here. Can they get that steal right back? It happened against her a second ago. And here comes the Aurelion Soul. Great job there by the Heimerdinger. He's going to go gold in the perfect time. Shiv over the wall, cannot find the steal. Kale's going to get it. That's going to be a soul for the blue team. Using the ultimate, going to flash on top of Heimerdinger. The Divine Judgment takes him down. And the blue team is still down a kill, still down gold. Get themselves a Chem Take Soul. And that's a good sleep by Zoe. Can she find the Q, though? That's going to connect. Zoe finds Blitz. And the blue team are going to tie up the game kill-wise, get the advantage objective-wise, and stay in the behind gold-wise. Pilot dashing in, takes down Jin, immediately has that Transcend 1 stealth. Here comes the Udyr with his CC immunity. He's going to pop the ultimate as well, takes away the Yonara. And it's a 1-for-1 trade, story of the game. 27-27. I don't think we've ever had more than a 2 or 3 kill difference this game. Ever, throughout the entire game. It's absolutely nuts.
No. No, yeah. Yes, I'm nuts, and I think this is going to go to another fight.
Sensi Naxu, what is going on? Good to have you in here. Good job by Zoe. Lands the sleep there onto Agi. Doesn't have the damage. Is only a support champion. Sitting on about 3 items right now, so doesn't quite have the goal that some other players have. Neither the level, but still doing good. And here comes the Blitzcrank. Can they find the hook? Jui has flash. Is going to use that extra flash and dives right back in on the Blitzcrank. The trouble is not going to land. Lots of damage, though. And AP Blitzcrank might be feeling it right now. Kale gets the easy kill. And Blitzcrank doing damage, hitting plays, but unfortunately, if you miss, you are in a bad situation. He cannot survive long. Blue team take advantage, and they get themselves a kill lead. We'll see how long it lasts. Zoe gonna land a good sleep, has portal jump as well, and Victor is just weirdly tanky with those boots. And just took very little damage from that Zoe. I thought that was gonna hit hard.
That's Shyvana.
That's Shyvana. I apologize, guys. They look so similar, right? I'm an idiot. I'm joking. They don't look similar. I'm just an idiot. But either way, Shyvana, I feel like they kind of walk similar.
I guess they kind of work similar, yes.
Let's say the walk.
But
Everyone's
yeah,
glowing this
really-
game, by the way. Look at Kale. Look at Victor. Why has everyone got a glowing skin? Why is everyone so bright? Udyr's got these glowing horns.
I think that's the ultimate skin for Udyr, actually. I think that's the ultimate
Blitzcrank's
skin.
got glowing paws. Everyone's glowing somehow. And Juhi's trying to find a sleep. Not going to land. Good job by Heimerdinger. Has that speed boost because of his turrets. Able to dodge out these skill shots. And the red team just trying to clear out some jungle right now. Getting ready for this next Baron play. We have Elder coming up this game as well. And CFC EU could not have started off more exciting, guys. End of the game has to be coming up. We are hitting the 37-minute mark. Elder should be on the field shortly. And we got ourselves a big ending fight, I'm guessing, right ahead of us.
Okay.
And here comes Shiv over the wall, going to use that Dragon Set. Look for Udyr, takes down the Aurelion Soul and finds a good target with the Aurelion Soul out of the field early. Here comes Pilot, going to use Transcend oneself, has the slow against Jin. Can they find the kill, though, on the chase? Jin, I don't think has the speed. And then, wait a second, Pilot dashes forward, thought he had the kill, he does. I thought for a second he might have misjudged that. Meanwhile, Shadow Lightboard looking for some CC here against the Victor. Has to run away, doesn't want to face this 2v1. Pilot is looking super strong for an ADC right now. And the red team find a clutch double kill. No objectives on the field just yet to take advantage of. But they will take that kill lead back.
I'm gonna be bold. I say this game is gonna go to 45.
This game might just go to 45. We will see. Red team still have a sizable gold lead, but it has remained exact 7K gold almost this entire game. It's kind of been wild for about the last, I would say, 18 minutes. Red team has had a 7K gold lead. And if you think about that, it's actually in the blue team's favor. It means they're coming back because they're not continuously losing. And that gold lead means less and less as this game goes on. But it has been kind of wild to see the way this game has relatively stayed exactly the same throughout the entirety of it. As far as kill lead, gold lead, objective lead. Very interesting game here, League of Legends. Been playing for years, always can see something new. And blue team trying to ward up this Baron pit right now. Tenenbritt's going to be a little bit of a scout for his team. Goes top side to try to shove in, but Udyr is there. Does not want to fight a 1v1 versus CC immune champion. And Baron has spawned. Blue team here in force. Level 20 Kayle right now. And Tues has to flash away. Good rocket punch there. Benevolent going to throw down the curtain call immediately. Red team trying to avoid some damage. And it looks like Johnny is going to be the front line. Coley going to take over that front line position. No ultimate down for the Jhin. Shadow Light Boy still going to play, and Blitzcrank over the wall is going to find the Udyr. Huge pick there by the Blitz. Gets the jungle and the red team. Do they want to go Baron? Do they want to go for a push? I think Baron's the right call. And Juice might be in trouble. Coley's still looking for the hook. I think that Zoe has to run away. Red team headed for that Baron pit. And the blue team with Kayle and Aurelion Sol might be able to contest, but it does not look like he won't even want to try. Juice trying to find some vision for his team. Does find some CC onto the Blitzcrank. This roll jump is going to be enough big damage onto the Blitz, but the red team still find the play. Yunara has a Transcendence. She's going to take down Zoe quickly. Red team find the Baron, find another big kill, and what can they do here? Elder is on the field. And Kayle gonna try to join that fight. Level 20 Kayle, but I don't think she can 1v5. Elder is here. Aurelion Sol trying to take some of it. Gonna get out of the way. Red team looking a little bit low on health. Can the Aurelion Sol dive in? Has the Skies Ascend. Gonna use the ultimate. Does he have the kill though? That's a lot of damage. Aurelion Sol takes down Blitz. Here comes Johnny the Shyvana looking for the play. A big divine judgment there by Kayle. Takes down the Heimerdinger as well. And the red team get the Elder, but they lose 3 in the process. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to take a look at this score. 31-31. We are back. Tie game again. What is this game?
Gal, I think we're going to get to 60.
It's a 7K goal difference, and it's a tie game. What in the world? It's actually an 8K. I guess the red team did raise it a little bit.
And also almost everyone has full item build now, so... Oof.
Jesus, this is wild. 41 minutes in, and we are still... I would love to see the biggest kill differential this game. It cannot be more than 4.
Like, maybe at the early game when blue team was actually cooking, but yeah.
CFC EU, these guys are showing up, man. What a way to start the night. What an exciting game. Zoe looking for that long-range bubble. Not going to land. Jhin hits the W, has the curtain call. And good job by Johnny. Going to dive in front of that curtain call ability. Alzheimer throws in a W onto Aurelion Sol. Aurelion Sol, that seems fast. That W felt really quick. No, guys, he flew away real fast. It's like a bat out of hell right there.
Speaking of which, almost everyone already is max level also, like in the supports. But yeah.
Heimerdinger has 300 gold. I think he might have bought himself a potion. I have to imagine this Heimerdinger is full build. Level 20, 300 CS. So does the Kayle, though. Level 20, they are even CS now. Kayle, a very rough early game, able to come back super strong. And the blue team, they have Scalers. It is a 42-minute game with an Aurelion Sol and a Kayle. I think the blue team have the advantage. Red team finding the hook, so this Blitzcrank getting them out of the fight early. If Aurelion Sol gets hooked in the beginning of the fight, then what advantage is that? As Heimerdinger might be in trouble right now. Juhis on the chase. Heimerdinger throws down some turrets, some serious damage onto them. Throws down the stun as well. That is why you do not fight Heimer in his turrets. It's a 1v2 fight. Heimer comes out on top. Red team take the kill lead back.
Oh no. Oh, Juhis.
And Juhis now gets caught out. 4 red team members on top of him. Gets silenced immediately by the Blitzcrank static field. Down goes a Zoe as well. Red team, they have 2 kills. They have, I believe, Elder on one of them. What can they do?
Are they?
And a 10K gold lead, but honestly, at this point, it means absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Everyone becoming full build right here. Really and Soul about to pick up his Rabadons. Booney, I gotta talk to you after stream about it, big dog. I will let you know, man. I will let you know what's going on with the caster booth with you. If you want to hop in and just hang out, that is fine. I might have you a little muted to turn down for stream.
Yeah. Blue team may have the advantage of lows.
And Blitzcrank trying for the flash hook. Gonna go wide. Shadow Light Boy now looking for the dive in. Sounds good. I mean, I don't understand what the difference is between hanging out in the caster booth and just hanging out in stream. But I gotcha. And here comes Yuna right now. Gonna use that falling star that time. Does get the kill. Has to go golden to avoid some tower shots. Ugranda is there to help him out and stays alive. Meanwhile, Coley taking a lot of damage there by the Zoe. The W does not land. Jin looking for the curtain call. Tries to find the back line. Splits the needle. Takes down Blitzcrank right behind the Shiv. Shiv gonna use that Dragon's Head. Find 4 red to blue team members in that damage. But Aurelion Soul is there. Trying to find the CC. Trying to find the damage. Down goes Shiv. Kale finds the play. Jin takes down the victor. The blue team. They have themselves an ace. They have themselves a wave. Can they end the game? What a play, ladies and gentlemen. The first ace of the game without the gold lead, without the kill lead. They might have just found the victory.
Red team had the advantage because they could pick people, but now Blue team has picked red team and just, yep.
And they have so much time. They have another 20 seconds. They have a small wave, but I think it's all they need. And that was absolutely awesome. What a game. It was literally anybody's game until the very last fight. And it's still a 3-kill game. That is a record game right there, y'all. CFC EU might be match of the night, honestly. Might just be match of the night. Well done, everyone. Talk about exciting. Doesn't get much better than that. CFC, what a way to kick off, man. With the frickin' Zolfire throwing out subs. EU putting on a killer game. IO Helks killing it in the caster booth. IO Helks, thank you so much for joining me, big dog.
Thank you so much, yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and do we have an MVP for that game? If you guys have the league stats, go ahead and post them. We will get an MVP. If any of you guys want to do an MVP vote, this would be a great game to do it. Please post this screen. If you have, please post this screen right here. It shows all the information. It's a little bit better than the other ones. If you have this screen, please post it in League 5v5, and we will do an MVP vote. Very edge of your seat. That's what I'm talking about. I'm super happy Padawan finally got the prediction win. Well done. Did you guys do the prediction? And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to hide my screen. It is time. Who do you think got MVP that game? What a way to start the night, folks. And it is going to be, it was the blue team that ended up running it in at the end, right? Yeah, KO with some big clays. Uter, absolutely massive. I mean, we should have all 10 of them. Any one of them could have gotten freaking MVP. I know the red team, I know losing sucks, but that kind of game, I mean, when you're that doesn't matter if you win or lose that game. Just playing in that game must have been so much fun. That was awesome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to leave this screen on. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. 30-second ad break. I got to fill up some water. When I come back, it is time for CFC game number 2. We got a lot of action here ahead of us, guys. We have had a very, very good week of streaming already. So that means we are going long tonight. Make sure you give a big shout out. Cal's House love to Zolfire. Cal's House love to Chadley. Anyone who gifted subs this week, guys. Booney as well. Make sure you guys give them some love when you see them because they are the reason we are going so late. I will be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. When I come back, CFC game number 2. MVP votes, MVP votes. I am back, ladies and gentlemen. Get your votes in, folks. Newcomers, welcome to the Discord. Welcome to the stream. If you have not hit that follow button yet, Big Castro, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you in here. Sensu Noxu, if you are still in here, thank you. And Zoe gets themselves an MVP victory. You love to see it. Let's go ahead. Zoe, you got yourself an MVP win. Zoe, are you in stream? I need to know your league or your Twitch name. I need to know your Twitch name. I also highly recommend you send me a friend request if you guys do want to get giveaways eventually. Juhis, got it. Juhis TV. Love it, man. And you are officially on the MVP status. Booney giving out a gifted sub to Big Cash. What is going on, Booney? Thank you so much. Get some Cal's House love in chat. Gifted subs are the best. You are amazing, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got hiccups today, guys. I got heartburn or something. I got Tums. Where's my Tums at? Let me get Tums. All right. I'm going to get this next game set up. You guys are amazing. Thank you for being here. Happy Thursday, everybody. CFC Thursday, man. What a night. Got CFC Friday coming up too, but it's not Friday. It's not CFC games. It's going to be fun games. Friday games do not count towards your record. That being said, guys, I believe May 26th. May 26th. It will be a Tuesday. Will be the day that the tournament is starting. Turns Tom's within arm's reach at all times. Welcome to Adult Manhood. I know, right? I know, right? Just grab my thing of Tums that I have already. This game is going to be game order. This is going to be gold plat, ladies and gentlemen. Gold plat. Gold plat. We're going to see how it works out. I'm hoping we have enough gold and platinum for this first game. If you guys are on an account that is not actually gold, I'm not going to call you out, but you know who you are. Do not join this game, all right? I don't want to have to say anything publicly. Just do us a favor, and if you know your account is not actually gold, go ahead and wait for the lower elo game. CFC Game 2, capital CFC is the password. Tournament draft, no delay. CFC Game 2, capital CFC is the password. Let's do it to it, guys. Hop on in, folks. Hop on in. And while they are getting in here, let's go ahead and take a look at my EQ, shall we? Let's have some fun with it. All right, you guys want to hear some fun things? So we got some cool effects right now. Let's go ahead and I can switch off one equalizer. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. We are streaming. We are shouting. We are talking. I sound like a 1960s NFL announcer. I'm going to switch equalizer and see if it sounds any different. Different equalizer. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, now apparently, do we still sound like a 1960s NFL announcer, or does it sound a little bit better now? Let me know if you like the first one or this one. This is better? Okay, this is better. Okay. Better now, but I missed it? Okay, what about this then, you guys? What about this? Give me a second. We got this. I'm going to switch it back. I'll show you guys what I'm doing, by the way, so you guys can see it. All right. And how we are, folks. Good to have you in here. My name is Cal, and this is Old Timey Radio. Just in, folks. We're all going down to the quarry. It's going to be a gas. Gas barrels hit 35 cents. World at an end. Extra, extra. All right, we are back to the good old-fashioned equalizer, and I believe we should be sounding good. It's very quiet. It is quiet. I know. I couldn't get it very loud. But either way, we'll go. You know what? We will do cow redemptions. If you guys want to have fun, I have a few of these. It turns out I can download it. I can go to the marketplace real quick, show you guys. So it turns out I can actually do quite a lot of these audio effects. You got a Fallout Pip-Boy. You got a Black Ops one. Some of them, Demon, cost money. If you guys want to buy Demon for me, I will try it. But you can get some free ones here. Call of Duty and Fallout, both free. Want to try those at some point, right? But anyways, okay, so we are back. So we're using the old equalizer, not the new one. Nonetheless, it should sound good. It should not cut out. I think we are good, ladies and gentlemen. After 3 weeks, I think our audio issues might finally be a thing of the past. Ladies and gentlemen, gold and plats. Gold and plats. Do we need to change this game? We might go ahead and push this game back one if we need to. We are going to have a game for lower elo folks later on. Unfortunately, we do not have a ton of lower elo folks. Probably need them next. Plat Emerald, you said this game. We have a Plat Emerald game next, I believe. We might have messed up the game order today, if I'm being honest with you. All right, can we... All right, let's go ahead. Emerald usually goes first is the thing. I know. We need a Reddit post. I need to get one, Aurora. I should have done one today. I got to talk to the mods beforehand, though. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, my Reddit posts have been getting deleted as soon as I post them. And they're saying that it's a auto mod is sort of spamming them as flagging them as spam or something, and so they're deleting them. But they're being deleted for about the first 30 minutes, and it just absolutely ruins any visibility. If your post is not getting any likes or views the first 30 minutes, it just falls so hard. So I kind of contact the mods and see if I can make sure I can post and make sure it's going to stay on. I'm not sure if it is an auto mod or if they just kind of don't like me. I'm a little worried it's latter, but I will do my best to get on their good side. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to switch this up. We have no golds in here except for Wabbajack. We are going to switch this up and go Plat Emerald. Plat Emerald, folks. Plat Emerald this game. We are switching it up. Wabbajack, you might have to wait. It is going to be Plat Emerald, though, ladies and gentlemen. We have no golds at the moment. Plat Emerald, if you would like to play CFC game number 2, if you were Emerald looking to play. That being said, if you are Emerald and you want to play an Emerald-only game, we are going to try to do an Emerald-only game as well. It will be Emerald. If we cannot fill it, Diamonds will be allowed to join. But we are going to try to do it because we have so many Emerald folks, especially later on in the night. That said, if you guys want to hop in, Platinum Emerald right here, right now. Plat Emerald right here, right now. Get your butts in here, folks. If you are new to the channel, my name is Cal. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hitting that follow button if you have. If you want to join the Discord, please do. We are going to have some fun tonight. We've been having an absolute insane week already. Wabbajack is Plat in the balancer. Wabbajack, if you want to hop back in, it sounds like you are going to be Plat in the balancer, man. If you would like to. If you want to wait, you can wait. I would highly recommend you hop in, Wabbajack. We've been having difficulty filling the lower elo games. I'll be honest with you, man. We're trying to get some lower elo folks, but you guys are just getting too good too fast. You're not staying low elo. And we have 1 open spots. Wabbajack, if you would like to hop in, you can. I agree. I think Wabbajack's a hell of a player. I definitely think he's Plat range. And we need a spot. I would wait if there's no one. Let's say, okay, he's going to wait. If there's no one, let's go ahead and start filling out the names. If no one shows up by the time we're done, he will hop in. Let's go ahead and start filling out the names. All right, if you guys still want a spot, Wabbajack will give up a spot to any Plat Emerald player, he said. But that being said, if no one hops in by the time we're done with the names, then we're just going to let him play because I think he's a definitely good enough player to play with these guys. And it looks like Bad for Korean going to join instead. I love it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Might want to put you E3, he says. Wildcard David, I think I got you. Oh, do I not have you as E3? I got you as E4. I'll toss you up one if you think you've gotten a lot better. It's not that much of a change. All right, it's not that much of a change. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at my screen. If your roles are not correct, some of you guys probably got Phil because you played in the second game, and yeah, I put you as Phil if you played in the second game. If your roles are not correct, go ahead and let me know and switch that right here, right now, folks. If your roles are not correct, let me know. We will switch that up. We got some CFC regulars in this stream. Give you about 15, 20 seconds. Icarus says, go ahead and give me bot support this game. Heard, my man. Anyone else? Anyone else? Everyone's got their roles, it looks like. I'll give about another 10 seconds to let me know in league chat. If it's incorrect, I will switch it. Leak and I duo. Big Alex. Leak and Big Alex throwing up that duo game. And Big Alex, you are correct. Yes, Big Alex is higher than most Emeralds because he has been performing. I know it says Plat 1, but Big Alex has been performing. He has a 2. He has actually, Big Alex is the second highest ranked here besides Mumbo Gumbo because of how well he's been performing. So in case you guys are wondering, Big Alex is better than Plat 1. I agree he's better than Plat 1, and the system also agrees he's better than Plat 1. All right, so do not worry. Even though it says Plat 1, he is not Plat 1 in the system. He is getting the right score. All right, I know you guys are worried about him kicking ass every game. He's just having a good season. But his score keeps raising, so we're not going to adjust it. We keep on adjusting his score appropriately. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the squads. Go ahead and hop on in. Hop on in, folks. It is time. Let's have some fun. Get your butts in those games. And let me know if you are switching roles, please. You guys are able to switch roles this game, but please just let me know. I'm actually... because I didn't announce it, guys, we're going to stick with what we have today, but in the future, I'm going to try to, especially because we're going to try to have an Emerald only game. I would like to have more Plat players in this game because Emeralds are going to get their chances to play tonight. Trust me. We have a lot of Emerald games. We have so many Emerald players, but I want to make sure Plats also get the chance to play. So in the future, I'd probably have Mumbo Gumbo maybe wait for the Emerald game since he's Emerald 1 and put a Plat player in here. We'll keep it as it is for now, though. When is the Diamond game for NA? So Diamond game should be coming up next, Pawn. If you are Diamond, stick around and next game should be yours. We will discuss it, though. I'll figure it out, guys. Like I said, we are going to start to get a little bit more... We're starting to get a little... Actually, we're actually going to start to get, like, closer games as far as the rank that are allowed to play. Right now, a lot of people are able to play different games tonight, depending on if they want to play in a Plat Gold or they want to play in a Plat Emeralds. But we're going to have some straight up just Plat players, Emerald players, I think. I think we can probably afford to have maybe a Plat and an Emerald game. Just Plat, just Emerald each night. Can we see rolls? Yes, absolutely. Here you guys go. Hide my camera. Everyone enjoys when I do that. And there we go. Let's get some music. Where's my music at, by the way? Oh, I keep on forgetting. There we go. Let's get it back up. We're the ogre. I hate you, Malik. I hate you so much. I am going to go get water right now, actually. I am going to go get water because you said that. Check out these highlights real quick, guys. These should be highlights from the last game in Mixed, I believe. There should be a little bit of everything. We'll see if it worked. Does not win that trade. Fern about to get ulted back. Still has Ghost ready to go as well. And Joseph looking at Mundo. Mundo pops the Ghost immediately. 3-lane gap. Has the Moonfall, though. Lots of damage onto Mundo. He doesn't have maximum dosage. Can they find the kill? It's not going to land. Here comes Atina. A Dragon's Ascent is going to leave Joseph under tower. Poppy goes down. And Shiv, right place, right time, saves the Mundo. Team holding on to their lead this game. Red team trying to scale and come back.
Yeah, and I mean, red team, they're doing everything right. They're holding that kill on the Kled, feeding it over to the Vladimir, getting Vladimir closer and closer to his power spikes. But oh my goodness, Ezreal, the damage.
And big fight right there. Ezreal going in, takes down the Vladimir easily. Mavericko trying to help out, but he gets CC'd by the Viego. Moxie is there to finish the fight. The blue team find themselves another play. And tier 2 tower might be theirs for the taking.
I did go get water, though. I did go get water.
Still killless 2 minutes in. Diana heading towards her red side jungle. The Sivir, blue side jungle. Siobhan doing the same thing. Might be a bot lane or top lane gank here coming up. Diana looking to come top right now, it looks like. Skips the blue buff, grabs her wolves, then heads top immediately. Do they have the damage? Scarlet Witch taking a lot of shots.
I said I hate you, Balik.
Forward, has the fourth shot. Down goes
I said I hate you, Balik.
And the blue team start out 1-0.
It should be shuffling the playlist. Is it not shuffling the playlist? I feel like it's not.
For Team Blue. Now he is slow. Do they have the CC? A big Zaheen ultimate is going to take down the Warg as well. Polymorph onto Roach.
Move those into the vaults, and let's see if that works this time. Let's see if that works. Properties. There we go. There we go. It's just, I don't know why OBS is like, every time you add it, you have to like reselect the folder every time. It's a little bit weird. It's supposed to read from a folder, but you have to reselect what folder to read from to get the new clips.
The Zoe bubble is going to connect. Does she want to try for the Q? That's going to hit as well. Big damage onto the Victor. Not enough for the kill.
No, Balik, it all got deleted, dude. It all got deleted when they reset my PC. I was really bummed.
Gold lead still in red team's favor. Jin looking for the curtain call, tries to find the back line, splits the needle, takes down Blitzcrank right behind the Shiv. Shiv gonna use that Dragon's Head, find
all right, Team 1, Team 2 are ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 2 about to kick off. I'm hopping in the castle booth real quick. My man Padawan. Padawan, how you doing, brother?
Doing good today. EU put on a show.
Ladies and gentlemen,
they got some work to do if they want to
EU put on an absolute show. We'll see if the NA can live up to the standard, you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 2. I did not catch roll swaps. Real quick, give me roll swaps, you guys. Real quick, give me roll swaps. Let's see what we got here. Team 1. Icarus gonna be support. Okay. Leak gonna be bots. Okay. Samurai Jax is top. Bad for Korean is going to be mid, and Big Alex going to be jungle. Got it. Love it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Am I supposed to answer something? What's going on? Are you guys talking to me and I'm not answering? IO Helm, dude, don't you worry. You sounded fine, man. I loved having an EU folk in there with me, by the way. I loved having an EU guy in there with me. Where is my boy James at? I don't see James Boone anywhere. James Boone, if you want to hop into one of the chat rooms, I'll try to move you in here in a second, brother. Let's do this. I'll get to the champ select in a second as well.
You can't cage me for long.
Let's do this. Cal Snow. What did I say? Yes. Jinx was asking about practicing shoutcasting after stream. I am so sorry, man. Jinx, I missed it again. Jinx, you want to practice shoutcasting with me after stream? I can hop into a chat room with you. I'll be honest with you. Usually by the time my stream ends, I'm pretty beat. I'm usually about six hours of yelling. I'm usually not super talkative and super social after stream. I don't mind hopping in the Discord and hanging out with you guys, but a lot of times I just watch. But we'll see, Jinx. We will see, absolutely. Jinx, I'm also a little concerned. I know that you speak very softly. I know that you have a very soft voice. It might be difficult for you to really get the voice out there. But again, if you want to practice, I am all down to helping someone improve a skill, you guys, especially one if I can. I think that I've over the time gotten better at it, so I am more than willing to share what knowledge I have. Do you do these casting viewer games often? Every Tuesday, Thursday. Every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. 3 days a week we are playing custom games. If you want to come play other video games with me, join in on Monday. But Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, we are doing custom games. So all the time. Trying to crank it up to 11. This one goes to 11. You know, some amps, they go to 10. This one goes one more. Free sub. Free sub. You're going to tell me what Madam Honeybee is referencing right now. I think she's referencing it. You're going to have to be an older generation if you know that movie. There you go, Balik. Balik always gets that. Why does Balik always... I can't give you a gifted sub, Balik. Balik always gets it, man. Love that movie. God dang, love that movie. And the fact that we had a Stonehenge that was in serious danger of getting trampled on kind of underscores the hugeness of it. The Stonehenge lowering on a stage cracks me up every time. God, great movie. You guys have not seen it. Check out This Is Spinal Tap, one of the funniest movies you'll ever see. One of the funniest movies you will ever see, and the DVD commentary is hilarious. So they stay in character for the DVD commentary, and it's great. I actually bought the DVD just for that reason. They stay in complete character for the commentary, and it's so funny. Ladies and gentlemen, on to our picks and bans. Enough reminiscing about old movies that I like. We got Mbessa, Misfortune, and Smolder. Looks like Big Alex got his Mbessa, Padawan.
I'm excited. They left up Mbessa and Pantheon, so Big Alex is going to take his pick of the two, going with the Mbessa, though Icarus doesn't get his Vel'Koz this game.
Icarus never going to get his Vel'Koz again. I am sorry, Icarus. We love you to death, but you got to show us something else because your Vel'Koz is not going to see light in CFC again. You have kicked ass too many times. Lessons have been learned. It is definitely a compliment, even a frustrating compliment, but still.
And we are going to see top laners banned out for the side of Team 2, whereas junglers getting banned out for the side of Team 1. I'm not sure if it is a Shen top. It very well could be, but Shen jungle has been making an appearance on the ranked ladder. So could be a interesting play coming out of the red team.
And looks like the final ban of the game might be a Zac getting rid of that jungler. They do think it's probably going to be a Shen top, that means. We have seen Shen jungle. Like you said, Shen jungle has been a very common occurrence in CFC. It has started to take a little bit of a back seat. It was very prevalent a couple weeks ago. We haven't seen it as much recently. That being said, could be making another reappearance, but with that Fiddlesticks, that is pretty much going to guarantee that Shen goes top lane. And they might snag up a Fiddlesticks as their jungler, which is one of my favorite junglers. I love Fiddlesticks. The ultimates are so much fun. And it looks like they might be listening to me here in chat, and they do go with the Fiddlesticks. I would have loved Diana as well. But either way, Fiddlesticks gets picked up as the red team jungler. And blue team with their final two picks.
And I mean, both teams here, they're picking up a lot of AoE teamfight ultimates. Samira with her... I mean, I don't know the name off the top of my head, but her ultimate, the Fiddlestick, Crowstorm, and then, I mean, on the team side of Team 1, you have the MF Bullet Time and the Smolder Mom. So, and then now with a brand pickup, both teams, a lot of AoE damage and a lot of teamfight potential.
Yeah, big team fights right there. A little bit squishy, though. They have the Mbessa as kind of their bruiser, and that's going to help them out a lot. Alawi obviously able to stay alive very well. Not the best team fighter, though. Really wants to go into those solo lane. Really wants to split push, bring 2-3 players to her rather than her joining the team. That being said, they do now have a tanky split pusher in Illawai. And the final pick of the game, it's going to be the red pickup right here. And who do they want to select? Who do they want to round out their comp with? It looks like they're going to need a mid laner going against most likely that Smolder, I believe.
Yeah, and I mean, Smolder mid is a solid pickup, especially with the change that just happened this Wednesday in the patch, gaining that bit of AP and AD upon completing your quest. But Akali is a great counter to Smolder.
Yeah, good pickup right there. Akali's mobility makes it very difficult to hit those skill shots. You really got to have good CC to reliably get her, and if Smolder does not have any good reliable CC, Akali going to be able to have a field day against this Smolder if she plays the fights right. If she knows how much damage she is going to take in these fights no matter what. but she should be able to out-trade for the most part, especially with ultimate. Ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the left, red team on the right. If you got Cal coins and you got fingers, it's time to put them up for grabs. Who do you think is going to win? Blue and red, you only can vote on one. Put down some Cal coins on either one of them. All you got to do is do 10 Cal coins minimum to get yourself a little number next to your name. I want to see everyone putting down a bet, placing their bet, seeing who they think is going to win this game. A lot of CFC regulars here today, folks.
And we are going to see a Kali top, actually, with a Shen mid at his Axmophone. So, changing things up, and actually probably a beneficial decision for the side of Team 2. Shen is notoriously countered by Alawi with her pull, and getting him out of that bad lane is going to be good for the side of Team 2.
Kavorzu says something is weird with my scene right now. What was going on with Kavorzu? What was wrong? And some Cal coins being placed down right now. Blue team, the definite favor amongst the viewers. Red team looks like they are the underdog. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Apparently, viewers are not enjoying that Shen mid. They don't think it's going to work out. We'll see if that's the case.
Yeah, I mean, Shen mid lane, especially into the Smolder, isn't necessarily going to be able to punish that little dragon in his ability to stack, though his map presence is going to be a game changer when it comes to these team fights and this mid game.
And we are loaded in, you guys. We are loaded in, ready to play. We're going to give them a few seconds. As you know, leave this screen on so you guys can see exactly where these players are playing. You guys can put your votes in with as much information as possible. Who is going to win this game? CFC, you have the Cal from Cali behind your video, and it was blocking some screen elements. Oh, interesting. Okay, good to know. Yeah, sometimes the transition gets stuck. All right, guys. Players are in their Nexus right now, ready to run out, ready to hit the rift, ready to see which one comes out on top. Hopefully, you guys are excited. I know I am. We are going to, real quick, before this happens, though, we are going to go ahead and get ourselves our replays fixed so we can go right to replays after this game without having to do all that adjustment. Throw those into the vault, and we are ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 2 is about to come upon us. You ready to go, Padawan?
Yeah.
Here we go. Start in 3, 2, 1. Here we go, folks.
And I mean, we are going to see the decision to not take TP on the side of Team 2. Prestige Pig obviously going to be able to get that TP from... I made the mistake again, didn't I, Delta? I spoke while let's get ready to rumble is happening.
It's all good. I do it all the time. Yeah, I try to play it just to get everyone excited. Might be lasting a little bit too long. Also, I know I deleted that picture midway through, so my screen went black. Do not worry, though. Scream did not die. I just deleted the picture as it was being shown.
But as I was saying, Prestige Pig elects to take Ignite instead of TP. So going to be TP-less until this top lane quest finishes.
And Hochimachi and Wildcard David. Excited to see Hochimachi. He did not have a massive game last Tuesday, you guys. We've seen Hochimachi absolutely clean up in CFC. However, last Tuesday was not his best game. Hoping for a makeup game here. We know he's a great player.
Yeah, normally in the jungle, so off-roll and, I mean, a little bit off comfort, but, I mean, Nautilus does have the ability to make some crazy plays with that hook, with that depth charge. And, I mean, in the hands of Hochimachi, we'll see if he continues his nickname as Holy Moly.
That is right. He has been dubbed Holy Moly from my co-caster, and he has lived up to it for the most part. He's got Wildcard David here to help him out. That's a good duo partner. Great ADC Wildcard David picking up that Samira, who does so well later on in the game as well. There Samurai Jax is landing the E. We see Samurai Jax once again on a tank. And I think he's probably having a good time against Akali. In fact, Akali has to flash away, so scared of the level 2 fight. And great job, Samurai Jax in his comfort zone on this tanky champion.
Donnie,
Prestige
what's
Pig gonna
going
have
on? Good to have you in here. And Samurai Jax wants to go for the play. Akali throws down the ignite, but Samurai Jax easily gets it with the tower shot. Might be enough. Akali is going to lose that wave, and Illinois might have been aware of that, might have been okay with it. But great job there. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but an advantage towards the blue team because of the minions missed.
Yeah, and I mean, when you have TP, your land opponent has Ignite, you know you can solo kill them under their turret and have your wave crash. It's almost always worth it, especially this early on. Akali going to lose a ton of XP, a bunch of gold, and hit those level up timers a little bit later than Alawi.
And that damage from the Shen is so just unexpected. Early game Shen goes in, hits that taunt, the auto attacks nail, and that health bar just gets chunked down. Thank God that they have a ranged mid laner, because going melee mid into a Shen is one of the worst experiences in League of Legends.
Yeah, I believe we saw.
And there it is. Shen's going to dive in. Has the taunt, has the play, though, but Pat for Green going to flash away. And Shen takes a few tower shots, almost goes down. Blue team are not there to help out. Shen is going to be able to get out. Meanwhile, topside, Prestige Pig once again in danger. Big Alex on the chase. Can they find the knockup? Good shuriken flip is going to put a little bit of space between them, but Illinois still has the slam. Down goes Akali as a fight brews here in the jungle. Icarus going to find Mumbo Gumbo. A little bit of damage onto that Fiddlesticks. And the blue team support trying to stop this red team from stealing some objectives right here. Notcher's going to be able to, though. And Smolder, not enough health or mana to help out. They're going to have to watch that Fiddlesticks as he takes those Raptors. And Bessa has the right idea, taking the red team's Raptors as they do it.
Yeah, and I mean, harassing the Fiddlesticks there is a fine idea. It buys Big Alex some time, lets Big Alex mash the invade, match the camp steals. And I mean, the gank topside, Samurai Jax now a level up on Prestige Pig and continuing to bully this Akali with the early advantage that he's gained himself.
Yeah, love that idea right there. Bringing the LOI top, obviously Smolder mid. Akali, I feel like would have been better as a mid laner, but nonetheless, they cannot switch up roles after the game has started. Prestige Pig waiting to scale up a little bit. Akali needs that level 6, and once she gets it, if she can find a weak enemy, then she can get her kills in. Hochimachi getting hit by some stun right now. Lots of CC, has the hook to get back to tower. And Leek and Icarus putting on a show here. Bot lane 6 CS up, have the pressure. Nautilus Wildcard David must think about backing right here. Low HP. And Hochimachi flashes in, though, misses the hook. He hooks the wall instead, dives right into the blue team. And disaster in the bot lane for Team Red. Nice try by Hochi. Flash hook right in between them. Unlucky right there for the red team.
Yeah. I mean, it's a hard matchup for Hochimachi because he wants to get the all-ins, he wants to get that engaged, but there's just so much poke, especially with Icarus running that new rune. The burn just does so much damage early on, and it's just going to end up poking him out, forcing him to all in, and, I mean, he goes down, so now he's farther behind. The poke can be more severe, and Fiddlesticks definitely going to have to make a trip bot lane if he wants his bot lane to get back in this game.
And I'm liking Akali right now. Even up that CS, only down by 8, is going to take some damage right here, though. Alawi able just to walk right in, lands the E, some serious damage here. Akali without 6, unable to fight successfully. And Alawi continues to dominate, raise that CS lead back up to 15.
Yeah, and I mean, being chunked out to a quarter HP, facing an Alawi with 3/4, it's really hard to walk up to this wave. And I mean, Akali has the Ignite, wants to look for that level 6 all-in, but with such a healthy lane opponent and having so little HP herself, it's a hard look.
And it is tough to burst through that ultimate of Alawi. That leap of faith gives her so much health. So Prestige Pig does have ultimate. Do they want to go for a great E by Samurai Jax? Just nailing these abilities. And the thing about Alawi, guys, if you do not hit that ability, you are in trouble. But it looks like Samurai Jax well aware of that and nailing these skill shots. And blue team holding on to a nice early 2K advantage. Feeling good. First objective on the field in Ocean Drake. We'll see which team wants to pull the trigger first. I have to imagine it's going to be blue team. Fiddlesticks, not the best early game jungler. But they do scale. And red team playing for late here.
Yeah, and red team playing for late, but if they're playing for late into a Smolder, so they have to hope to get something done in this mid game, because if they make this game go to 40 minutes, Smolder is going to be an absolute DPS monster.
And that is a good point. Do you think Smolder is better than Samira late game?
100%.
All right, Kokaza says, I absolutely do. I think Samira is one of the most disgusting 1v5 late game champions in the game.
We are going to put that to the test, you guys. We'll see which one of our castles are correct. Meanwhile, Wildcard David diving in on Icarus has a good win wall. Can he find the auto attack? Down goes the brand. And the red team finds some kills both top and bottom. They take out Illawai as well. Great gank there by the Fiddlesticks. And the red team are going to even up that kill lead. Still down in gold, but a little ego boost right there after those plays.
Yeah, and I mean, that's what you need to do. You need to play off this strong early to mid game that you have on the side of the red team. The very beginning was weak, but now Akali with level 6 manages to get the perfect execution off onto the Alawi, picking up the kill for herself and kind of pulling herself back into the game, getting that level advantage nullified out. And I mean, things are looking a little bit better for the side of Team 2.
And Zaxbone diving in, lands the taunt, throws down the sword, so auto attacks do not connect. Smolder's going to call in Mom for help. And it's time for him to do a little bit of kiting right now as Shen does get out of danger. Lots of damage there once again on the Shen. Hasn't gotten a solo kill yet, but he has Flash Ignite ready to go. It might happen here in a second.
Yeah, and I mean, now both objectives on the map, Grubs and Dragon, both just sitting there waiting to be taken. Neither team necessarily feeling like they have the lead required to go for either of them, though.
And Bran able to nail this Nautilus from long range. Great play right there. Prestige play. Looking at the fight against Samurai Jax. Trying to dodge out some abilities. The E is going to connect, though. And Samurai Jax just on top of it with these skill shots. Going to clear out that clone. That's going to cause tentacles to form. And Prestige Pig is in trouble. Blue team find a couple kills as Shen gets a makeup kill against the Smolder. Great gank by Big Alex. And blue team lose their mid laner. Red team lose their mid laner and their top laner. 5-4. Blue team take the kill lead again. Red team trying to find a foothold. Want to climb back in. Down by about 3K gold here at the 9-minute mark.
Yeah, and I mean, the perfect execution was committed mid lane by Big Alex. That's going to lose him a little bit of this combat potential as Fiddlesticks is pinging for an invade into Big Alex's bot jungle.
And Mumbo Gumbo going to get caught out here by the blue team. The stun is not going to land. Mumbo Gumbo gets rid of some vision. League is there, though. The red team on chase too. Icarus gets knocked off. Big play by the Samira. Throws out the wild card. Has the Inferno trigger. Shen's going to use a Stand United to join the fight. And 2 members of the blue team are low. League is trying to run away, but 4 members under tower. Looks like they're going to make this easy. And the red team find a clutch play to tie up this game. Take the kill lead. Still down in gold. But they are feeling good with a 3-0 Samira.
Yeah, and I mean, there's that red team mid to early game priority. They have level 6, they play off the ultimates, they commit some summoner spells, and they get that 3-piece bot lane into the dragon.
And a red team get the kills bot lane. That means that drag is theirs for the taking. Smolder and Bran can contest, but that'll be a dangerous play for either of them. And it looks like they make the smart move, stay in their lanes, give the red team that first dragon, which is not what you want to see by the blue team. You don't want to see Fiddlesticks getting early objectives because you know he's going to be able to contest those late game objectives.
Yeah, and I mean, though they got to play bot lane, they've been leaving Smolder alone. Shen rotating around the map, impacting it, getting the other lanes ahead. But Smolder, it's 10 minutes in, and he's already at 90 stacks. He's going to be on pace for a 20-minute execute, and when that comes around, his new rune's going to make it do even more damage, and he's going to be a very scary opponent.
Yeah, blue team enjoying that gold lead right now. And Smolder being a mid laner instead of a bot laner, getting those levels so much earlier. Already 2 levels above both ADCs. That is one of the benefits of having a solo lane ADC. Get so much XP, so much gold. Able to really get ahead. Be maybe the strongest player on the map level-wise. And Hochimachi finds a hook against Bran. Bran trying to find some CC as well. Leak those in some damage. Wildcard David going to dive in. Does have his ultimate if he can use it, though. Does he need to get to it? Wildcard David gets the S, and Leak on the chase right now. Does not have ult. There's the Inferno trigger. Great job by the David man. And the red team find 2 more kills. Topside, Mumbo Gumbo over the wall. Going to use his Crow Storm. Macaulay has the perfect execution. And the red team all over the map. Take down 3 members. 10-5. Gold lead is still not theirs, but they are feeling great after those plays.
Yeah, and I mean, the gold lead might not be theirs, but the gold is in the right places for the red team. And by the right places, I mean Samira, as she's almost 2,000 gold ahead of this Misfortune. And because of that, she has her first item. She's making her way to having full, as she does have full boots now, and a very strong presence from this bot lane Samira.
And ladies and gentlemen, 12 minutes in, we got ourselves even gold. We are going to get ourselves an emote for even gold. We need a good one. If anyone is an emote artist, I will pay them money for an even gold emote because we have a lot of those in Sizz, and I would love for you guys to spam it when it happens this late in the game.
Yeah, especially when the kills are this far. There's a kill gap this large.
And Big Alex trying to get out right now. Does have a dash. Gets hit by the depth charge on Hochimachi. A little bit of stun right there. Brand going to use his abilities to keep them at distance. Zaxmophone now taking some shots by Smolder. Has the dash to his teammates. Gets out of danger. And the blue team still being the aggressors here.
Yeah, and I mean, with the gold as even as it is, the blue team have to be thinking that they're down a little bit due to being down 5 kills. But it is on the contrary that they're able to maintain gold, they're able to maintain their scaling, and when these culls pop in the mid lane, it's going to be a interesting gold shift for the blue team.
Yeah, absolutely. Like we say, guys, we mention it all the time. Players are aware of this kill lead, they're aware of the objective lead, but they have no idea what the team gold is. So blue team, unaware this game is as close as it is, probably think they're losing right here, when in fact they are ahead. They have that Smolder, they have the Alawi, they have solo laners absolutely able to demolish these fights. And red team do not want to let them realize it. Continue to shove in, continue to get pressure here. Icarus in a weird situation with Leak. And red team do not go for the gank. Mumbo Gumbo sitting on his Crowstorm once again, though. Excited for that next gank out of Fiddlesticks.
And I mean, here goes exactly what I was talking about earlier with Shen doing all the roaming he has. And mid-tiered 1 turret has fallen.
Yeah, 13 minutes in, already got himself 5 full stacks. This Smolder, taking a look at the gold real quick. 5,700 gold, second highest in the game, only behind this Alawi. So great play right there.
Cal,
behind the Samiras as well.
Alawi has a forbidden idol.
They talked about that. They said it was a weird one. Wildcard David going to dive in. Has the wind wall. Here comes a bullet time by MF. Not able to do the damage. Down goes Brand. And Hochimachi 0-1-7 setting his team up. Holy moly is back again. There's the depth chart. Wildcard David once again going to dive in. Leak 10 taking tower shots. Big play by Investa. Gets the wild execution. Wildcard David takes down MF. Has the shield by Sand United. It's not going to matter though. Here comes Shen. Can they find the fight? Want to be the front line. Samurai Jax chasing after the Samira. And it looks like Samir gets away. We turn our attention towards the jungle fighters. We're back in the bot lane. Zaxophone still on a chase. Samurai Jax looking for the damage. Big Alex, can he find the play? Has the dash, has the auto. Down goes Shen. And the blue team with the clutch fight. Great job by the Shen, though, saving Wildcard David's life. Sitting at 7-0 still. Dan Prestige Pig going to use the ultimate. Big Alex on the chase, takes down tower. Samira might be in danger, wants to find the play, and Bessa gets the kill. Meanwhile, Mumbo Gumbo with a great Crowstorm over the wall takes down the Smolder. And the red team 13-8 gets some kills, still behind in gold. And this is another interesting game here. CFC Game 2 starting out exciting. Mumbo Gumbo going to get caught out there by the Brand. Lots of damage. Brand has some CC. Prestige Pig lands the Shuriken. And the red team find another clutch kill. 3-3 now for the Alkali. Akali. Back to old ways, guys.
It never changed, Gal. Your
back to my old pronounce. Yeah, I was talking about yesterday. You guys got me confused. And they're going to use the tower to get themselves a kill. No, it goes to Brand. Icarus gets a free one. Akali thought that she had given enough time. It was not. Brand burn lasts a long time, folks.
Yeah, Brand burn plus the timer for the execute. Those Zaxophone is kind of caught in this mid lane.
And Zaxophone getting caught out right here by the blue team. Shen trying to find his teammates right now. Here comes the Fiddlesticks as well. Throws down a silence onto Ambessa. Big Alex taking the shots, but bad for Korean. Looks for the play, takes down the Shen, and a big ultimate. The perfect public execution is going to land. Smolder is there to finish the fight. An ultimate used by MF, not sure was necessary. Smolder picks up 2 clutch kills, and the blue team feeling good. Down 3 kills, up by a large amount of gold as they head for their first objective.
Yeah, and I would like to call the attention again, too bad for Korean Stacks, as he is at 172 with 16 minutes. This execute is right around the corner, and red team are on a clock.
And that is what I'm talking about. Great job. Prestige Pig sees Samurai Jax. Missed that E. Immediately goes in. Has the perfect execution. Can he find the ultimate? There's the E. The guy's not going to be enough. And Akali still gets the kill. And that is how you beat LOI. But wait a second. They were waiting for the tentacles. And Akali celebrates too early. The tentacles get the makeup kill. It's a 1-for-1 trade.
Yeah, and Prestige Pig objecting in chat. How does Alawi work? And I mean, I don't entirely know personally, but the clone was there. The smackdown came down, and Samurai Jax does end up going 1-for-1 top lane, though still a little bit unfortunate as he needs to try and keep this gold lead ahead of Akali as we move into this mid game.
Really love that play by Akali, though. As soon as you saw Samurai Jax miss his ability, like I said, most important ability for Illinois. As soon as it was used and missed, immediately just dives in, all in.
And we'll have to see. We're a couple minutes away from objectives, though Rift has spawned. It is less of a priority for the teams as first turret, I mean, even all of tier 1 turrets for the team 2 have fallen. So no large gold to be gained from grabbing that Rift other than a couple turret plates.
You got to realize how much gold is on the field for the red team because of these tier 1 turrets. They have lots of plates still left to take. Good play there. The depth charge is going to land. Wildcard David on the chase. Hook is going to land as well. Smolder pops the barrier. Doesn't matter though. Calls in Mom for help. There's the Inferno trigger. Wildcard David. Can he find the play? Down goes Smolder. And Icarus gets hooked as well. Hochi Machi. Holy moly is here this time. But wait a second. Big Alex says, I am here as well. Brandon and Bessa make it a 2-for-2 trade. Great job by Mbessa coming in at the right time to save that play.
Yeah, hitting the public execution, cleaning up the fight, making sure it ends up as a 2-for-2, and taking down the most fed player of Team 2. So we could see them look at Rift, though.
And there it is. A great job by Fiddlesticks. Use that Crowstorm over the wall. Immediately finds Mbessa. Do they have Ignite for Samurai Jax? So they're going to need it. He has the heals. Taking down Fiddlesticks. And needs another slam. Saxophone going to use the ultimate Standard Eye to join the fight. And it looks like Akali did have the Ignite, but it still got the kill anyway. Illinois able to outlast that Fiddlesticks, not able to outlast the Shen Akali. Red team, 4-kill lead, 4K gold difference. It is a weird one here, folks.
And I mean, this is the power of picking up those early turrets. Now, unfortunately for the side of blue team, the turrets are still standing for team 2, so they can collect those. They can pick up some turret plates, and I mean, this gold lead is going to start to vanish as these tier 1 towers start to fall.
And Icarus playing very far right now. Might be in danger. Wildcard David just jumps on him. And Icarus, if you don't have stun, he's going to land the stun. Has the blast cone. But they are still on the chase. They have some vision. Akali is there. Easy kill the Brand. Smolder able to take out the Shen before he possibly goes down himself. Hochimachi looking for the hook. Going to land before he goes over the wall. Wildcard David diving in with the wind wall. Down goes Smolder. 21-16. Red team finding kills. Need to find gold. Objectives will help them. Good play there by them in the jungle.
Yeah, and I mean, they're playing really well as a team. Their cohesion and their 5v5, their 4v4 is really strong. Their map presence is good, but unfortunately their macro play is suffering because of it. The entire time that fight topside and mid was happening, Leak was in the bot lane, collecting CS, shoving in the wave, and I mean, red team just now picking up the wave bot lane, lost a ton of minions. So even though they are winning these fights and they're bringing the gold lead back, it's really hard to bring the gold lead back to even when you're not necessarily picking up all the farm on the map.
Yeah, absolutely. And those towers finally got themselves a tier 1 tower in the top side. We have a fight happening here. He goes Bumbo Gumbo going to use that ultimate once again. And the Crowstorm is just so strong. Samurai Jax might be able to survive it, though. Has his ultimate himself. Good play there. The Leap of Faith is going to keep him alive. Has the Q. A little bit of healing onto the Illinois. Still with the kill on the Saxophone. Requires 3 to take down this Alawi. They do get the kill without dying themselves. But that is going to give the blue team here some time to push other lanes.
And it's going to give them the priority on the bot side of the map to set up for this dragon spawning in 40 seconds. We see all the red team members now having to reset. Blue team has perfect vision in the red team bot jungle, and they have 4 members ready. We could see some bush cheese, or we could just see the red team be too scared to walk in to face check this blue team.
And Mumbo Gumbo without ultimate right now. Unable to join this fight very powerfully. Prestige Pig going to use that perfect execution on demand for Korean. Has the fight. Smolder going to flash away. Has to pop the barrier. Prestige Pig still trying for the play, though. It's not going to be a Mumbo goes going to flash in. They find the fight against Smolder, but Big Alex has the public execution. Takes down Fiddlesticks with it. And the blue team have a big jungler here in the fight. Looking at Hochimachi. Looking for a little bit of CC stun. It's going to land the root. Prestige Pig still chasing down the Mbessa, but she is not taking much damage. There's the Shuriken flip. Going to land onto the blue team jungle. Akali's going to take it. Big 5-point Shuriken throws down the Shroud as well. Looking for Big Alex, finds the kill. Samir finds a double, and the red team are going to take over this fight as Samurai Jax has to flash away. 4 red team members on the chase. Alawi running for her life, and the red team find a clutch fight, and that gold lead has finally tied up.
Yeah, and I mean, I guess you don't need to collect CS around the map when you win fights like that, though Samurai Jax doesn't seem like he wants to fight
And Samurai Jax has his leap of faith, though, gets so much healing from it, but the Ignite is going to stop it, takes down Nautilus, dies to Samira, and the red team finally are going to take themselves a gold lead, get themselves a second Drake, and it is looking good for them. They still have a very scary Smolder to worry about. Level 13, he walks into the Shroud, might have been a mistake. Doing some damage though. Prestige Pig looking low. Zaxphone diving in as well. And Smolder, I might have spoke too soon. He's going to throw in Mom for help. Wildcard David looking low. Can he find the breakpoint? No, it's not going to be enough. The Inferno Trigger gets the heals, gets the kill. And Wildcard David with a sliver of health walks away with a double kill. 16-2, 700 bounty. Red team have themselves a ringer.
Yeah, and I mean, they're on the back of Samira here. Samira surviving with just a sliver of HP. It did look like she had 200 HP, but I want you to remember, folks, Smolder has Execute, so she had to be within 50 HP of getting executed in that fight, but manages to use the Omnivamp from the new boots to heal up, win that fight, and, I mean, continue to carry this game as she has earned her 700 gold bounty.
Did it go back to a 60s mic for a second? That must be something to do with my equalizer. Once I hit a certain registry, it must change it. We will figure that out later. Hopefully, like I said, guys, as long as it sounds clear and it's not cutting out, that's the most important thing, and I think that problem has been fixed. And we have another fight in the jungle right now. Big Alex gonna see his blue buff already taken by Fiddlesticks, takes the Gromp as well. Mumbo Gumbo needs to get out right now, though. Can they run away? Bad for Green on the chase. Has some teammates there. And Prestige Pig, meanwhile, looking at Samurai Jax. Level 16 Akali. It seems like they have taken the advantage here in the top side. As the red team fight, Mumbo Gumbo gonna land a massive cross on the two of them. The red team following up with the fight. Smolder calls in Mom, doesn't do much. And the red team on the back of Mumbo Gumbo's ultimate find 2 big kills and immediately head for Baron. Smolder is here though to stop him.
I mean, Smolder has to be careful about the Nautilus hook, though it misses, and now Smolder's going to be able to poke with his Q, with his burn, and red team going to be taking a lot of damage from this Baron.
And this is amazing. Public is usually going to land. Great job. Big Alex finds a Fiddlesticks. And the red team are low in health. Big Alex finds a play. Smolder finds a Nautilus. And Bessa finds the Shen. And it's just Wildcard David left. Does have the ultimate Inferno Trigger. I'm not sure it's going to matter, though. Wildcard David shuts him down. And the Baron goes to the blue team. Samira, the blue team, Samira finds her 19th kill of the game.
Yeah, and I mean,
What a
Samira
play.
is on a tear, but Big Alex manages to pick up the public execution onto Mumbo Gumbo. But Prestige Pig goes into Samurai Jax.
And Samurai Jax gonna pop it, has the ignite, pops the ultimate, is able to survive. Akali almost gets the kill as MF quickly gets a big fight there against the Samira. There is no shutdown though, because taking a look at this gold, guys, we're even. We have a 500 gold difference at 25 minutes in. Big kill difference, but we got ourselves a very close game. NA saw what EU did and says, hold my beer, watch this.
Everybody getting off work in NA comes into the stream, sees EU putting on a show and says, you know what, today's going to be a good day for CFC. We're going to have some solid games. And I mean, the red team, they're in a great position right now with a super fed Samira. She's already at 4 items. But there is something to be said about having all your gold on one person on your team. Blue team has a lot of single target catch. They have that public execution from Mbessa, and when Samira is dead, red team is missing 15,000 gold worth of items and combat potential.
Yeah, big numbers there on the Samira. 19 kills. Great job, though, by Hochimachi. 17 assists this game. And they have earned back that role. Holy moly, there's a reason they have been given that nickname. Showing off here today, really feeding up their ADC. But like you said, if the blue team can somehow really get to that Samira, get her out of the fight early, it looks like an easy win for the blue squad. They do still have to worry about Fiddlesticks and Akali. Both of them a pretty AP-heavy team, and it looks like their blue team are building against that. A little Spear Visage, a few Merc Treads here and there.
Yeah, and I mean, Prestige Pig is starting to struggle to stop this Alawi siege. I feel like the red team have lightly forgotten the fact that Alawi still has Baron buff here, so this tier 2 turret is not long for the world top lane.
And that is even more gold there in blue team's pocket. They are still only up by 700 now, but Samurai Jax ready for the 1v1, has a big wave to fight in. And Akali does not have Ignite. You cannot fight Alawi without Ignite, without some sort of anti-heal. And Prestige Pig seems to be aware of that as she's trying to hold out this tower. Akali with 2 buffed cannon minions are going to get it down in just a few seconds.
And we are 20 seconds away from Dragon spawning. Both top laners have TP, so they will be able to answer, neither of which can stop each other's TPs. But blue team going to try and gain some river priority, closing in on this Dragon.
And Shen, Madam, that's going to be a Baron you're probably thinking of. Baron is a very, very good Aurora player. Baron Luthien. A very good Aurora player. And blue team going to start this Drake. Red team are here to contest. Wildcard David is with Hochimachi. Can they find the pull, though? And big play. Mumbo Gumbo over the wall is going to find the fear. But Mbessa still has the smite. They're going to take down Mbessa. Bullet time by MF is going to get a kill on Nautilus. And Smolder finds Samir. Mumbo Gumbo now alone. Leak on the chase. And he goes golden to try to survive. I'm not sure it's going to be enough. Leak, a few auto attacks, does the drill. The blue team find a clutch fight as their Illinois continues to shove. And huge play right there. Mbessa gets the smite. Fiddlesticks goes down in the process. And 25-36. Blue team take that gold lead back. And they are not done shoving.
And I gotta say, I think the blue team winning that fight at Dragon there, crazy enough, is all thanks to Samurai Jax. As he does end up going down, but takes Shen with him in the top lane. And
a little one-for-one trade.
Yeah, but all the priority he shoved in that top lane for Shen's attention. And I mean, if Shen managed to get the Stand United onto the Samira in that fight around Dragon, it might have been a different story. But being distracted in the top lane, blue team managed to come out on top, get the Dragon, get the fight, and get a tier 2 turret bot lane as well.
And a red team holding steady right now. They do have to worry about this pushing LOI. They have to worry about this very large Smolder. But luckily, they have themselves their own ace up their sleeve with this Samira. And Akali's starting to split push bot lane. Both teams with even objectives. Blue team with a very slight gold lead. And we have ourselves another close game here. Heading into the 30-minute mark.
Yeah, and I mean, the later this game goes, the scarier Smolder's getting, as he's now at 3.5 items, has 310 stacks, and his burn is starting to just melt these HP bars of the red team.
We will see if Padawan is correct in assuming that Smolder is the stronger late game. I think at the moment, Samira is still proven to be the case. But there is still lots of game left. And red team now hovering this Baron pit, getting ready for a possible river fight as Saxophone tries to shove this top wave in and give themselves some space.
I mean, Baron 40 seconds out, red team trying to fight for some vision here, but it's hard to face check into the blue team right now with Big Alex waiting on that public execution.
And also Alawi just currently bot lane, getting himself some extra plates, extra towers, about to go in for that next tower in front of the inhibitor. They're going to turn this into a 4v4 fight here in the river. Shen, however, can join, does have the ultimate ready. Samurai Jax with TP ready as well. So both players able to join this fight if needed. Wildcard David taking a big shot right there. Hochimachi unable to land the hook. And bad for Korean. This poke is starting to add up. Big Alex going to find Mumbo Gumbo to the backside as well. Hochimachi is there. Big ultimate execution. Wildcard David going to go for the wind wall. That's going to block it. A big bullet time by MF is going to connect. Mumbo Gumbo goes golden, trying to find some damage on a Big Alex. They do take down the play, but the blue team left alive. Meanwhile, Siege Pick going to use that perfect execution on the Leak. Finds the fight. Bad for Korean chasing down the Akali. Do they have the damage though? Icarus there as well. A big shield by Shen. He's going to use Same Night to join the fight. Here he comes. Looking at Icarus. Finds the taunt. The burn is going to be enough. Brand throws down the W, finds Akali, and everyone is going down. Alawi remains standing. Shen has to back to stop the push. The Baron left alive, and a very chaotic fight leaves the red team slightly disadvantageous.
Yeah, I mean, Saxophone does manage to save the fight around the Baron pit, manages to stop blue team from taking it, but he does have to sacrifice his bot tier 3 and his bot inhib for it, so Samurai Jax still proving a problem in this side lane split.
Yeah, super minions now spawning. Samurai Jax gonna pop out that leap of faith. Lots of healing for him. Saxophone had to run away the wrong direction, and he has a taunt right now, trying to let his teammates come and help him. He's taking a lot of shots, though. Samurai Jax finds the kill. Wildcard David is ready to join. Samurai Jax without ultimate, I don't think survives this. And Wildcard David picks up his 21st kill this game. Half of the kills on a single player for this red team. Good or a bad thing? You guys tell us.
Yeah, I mean, it is nice having a Samira this fed. Samira a ton of damage in team fights, but as we're seeing, she's starting to fall off. She's starting to get poked out of these fights by the Smolder. She's starting to try and go in, but the damage numbers are just too high for these melee champions on the side of blue team. And I mean, she can still win these fights. She can still blow up the entire fight, but it's starting to fall off.
I absolutely did butcher that, Claire. I'm sorry. Disadvantageous? I still don't know if I'm saying it right. I think I'm still missing something.
No, that sounded right. Disadvantageous.
I did butcher it, though. It took me a second. We're talking so fast, guys. I'm bound to mess up some words. Icarus finds a play right there, lands some CC. Smolder calling him on for help. Hochimachi going to get hit by the brand passive. And does get out. Hochimachi feeling tanky this game. Look at his items. That is what you want to see out of your Nautilus. We did see a little bit of AP Blitzcrank Nautilus the other game. But I like when they go tanky myself. As the blue team look to secure themselves a third Drake. Red team, they are going to contest this. Samurai Jack's teeping in to help. Turned into a four-man battle in the river, but Smolder is not here. Mumbo Gumbo over the wall, going to use his ultimate. Crowstorm is going to connect. Big play by the MF, trying for the bullet time, but doesn't last long. Meanwhile, Samurai Jax pops out his leap of faith. That's going to be huge. Keeps himself alive, takes down the Nautilus, takes down the Fiddlesticks, and the red team have to run away. They get themselves a dragon. A little sneak play there by the Fiddlesticks. Comes away with the Drake. They lose 2. Blue team lose 1. And not a bad play there by Team Red. Prestige Pig doesn't want to give up yet. Has the perfect execution. Trying to find Bad for Green, but Big Alex stops him in his tracks. The Ignite might not be enough. Blue team find their third kill as the red team have to go back to the Nexus to stop this push. Blue team heading to the Baron.
Yeah, I mean, with Fiddlesticks down, Big Alex still standing proud. It's a hard contest for the red team, and it looks like they're just going to have to give over Baron here. But with nothing else on the map, with an inhib already down for your bot lane, it's a very hard hold, as the blue team's going to be looking for this siege after resetting from this Baron.
And red team is sitting on an 8-kill advantage right now. They might think they have the lead, but they are down by almost 5k gold. Pretty sizable advantage. This late in the game does not mean nearly as much as you would think, especially when 74 to 70,000 gold apiece. 5k is not that big of a difference. That being said, red team probably unaware they're actually on the underdogs right here.
Yeah, and I mean, finally Alawi does sell the Forbidden Auto. I was waiting. She was resetting there, and I didn't know if she was going to finish it into some sort of enchant or support item, or no, she does end up selling it. Does pick up a tunneler, so not going to see any crazy items out of the Samurai Jacks this game.
And fight right there. Mumbo Gumbo once again has the Crowstorm. Going to land onto the Smolder. Public execution by Mbessa is going to hit Zaxophone. Do they have the damage, though? Big burn by Brand. It's not going to be enough. Samira dies in with the Inferno Trigger. Takes down Mbessa. Takes down Brand. And Mumbo Gumbo. What an ultimate setting up that fight. Huge play. Zaxophone diving in with the shield. Wildcard David, that Inferno Trigger, just gets all of his health back. And now Samurai Jax has to find someone. Hochimachi lands some CC, lands the taunt. Samurai Jax with the ult. MF with the bullet time. They get the makeup kill. Illawai chasing after Samira. Takes down the ADC. Mumbo Gumbo now left alone in the lane. And blue team fight right back with that play. What a combo. Mumbo Gumbo is slow. Leak is on the chase. He has to go golden. It's not going to matter. Prestige Pig not going to even try to help. Blue team find the plays. Alawi 12-9. Samurai Jax, what a tank this game.
Yeah, and I mean, that last tunneler turned into an Overlord's Blood Mail. Samurai Jax does so much damage in these fights. And I mean, Mumbo Gumbo finds an incredible flank, but unfortunately, his team didn't necessarily follow as 5 into the mid lane, and because of that, they're going to fall, and they're going to lose that
and
fight.
Prestige Pig finds his target, looks at the MF, hits the E, has the ultimate, and down goes the ADC. Samurai Jax now alone in the mid lane with Baron, trying to shove in. Ultimate is ready. He can do it.
Yeah, and I mean, Wildcard David just now spawning.
And Smolder calling in Mom, gonna land that E as well. Zaxophone gets hit by Smolder, auto attack, and bad for Korean. Late game Smolder has come to play. And I might be getting proven wrong in real time as Smolder just started to absolutely destroy the red team with ease. Samurai Jax still frontlining for the time. They still have the Baron. Do they want to use it? They're heading for the Nexus. They can get 3 exposed inhibitors right here.
At this point in the game, Smolder's burn is starting to deal 10% of your max HP over 5 seconds every time he hits you, and it's true damage. You can't even reduce it.
And they just need a wave right now. They're going to go into this side lane. This blue wave should be coming in. Big Alex actually going to go grab it. Probably a smart move. And the blue team, it's going to be a 5v4. Do they want to try anything here? I honestly think they could end, but they don't want to risk it. They are going to wait up. They're going to let their MF farm top side, get a little bit more gold, get their smolder a little bit more ahead, and see if they can have one final push. It's feeling like a GG. Red team are going to need a miracle to come back into this game.
And that miracle very well could be a well-timed Mumbo Gumbo Crowstorm into the wildcard David's Inferno trigger, because though they are down, though they're not necessarily having the scaling on their side, a full build Samira, as you were saying earlier in the game, can still one-shot a whole team this late in the game.
Absolutely. And Mumbo Gumbo gonna get himself some vision in front of that upcoming Baron. Good job by Samurai Jax, just not missing these E's. Wildcard David wants to fight as well. Bad for Korean, throws in Mom. Ultimate comes back relatively quickly, so he's okay with using it.
We are just going to see some posturing. We are 5 seconds out from Dragon spawning. It's going to put blue team on soul point, or could be a Chemtech soul for the side of red team. Though red team is so scared to walk in. I mean, I would be too. You're down a bit of gold, and blue team is looking absolutely terrifying this late in the game.
Yeah, great vision here by the blue team as well. They need to ward out all of these bushes in case Fiddlesticks tries for an ultimate. It looks like he is not even going to try it. He's going to give that blue team soul point as well, which means Mex Drake, no matter what, will give one of these teams souls if we get that far. Triple inhibitor. Blue team are winning fights. We might have a big one here coming up. No objectives up at the moment, and both teams, I think, might slow it down. We'll see if they decide to wait for that Baron, wait for that Soul Dragon.
Yeah, I mean, it's a hard call, right? You've been in this game for 40 minutes. You can see that the kills are close, and you feel like you're winning fights as the blue team, but you don't necessarily know exactly how far ahead you are. And I mean, when you see Baron spawning in a minute, you want to just keep playing it out. I would not be surprised if the team is like, you know what? Let's just keep letting our smolder scale. We have scaling on our side. Maybe we play for Soul. Maybe we play for a Baron Siege. But, I mean, red team collecting all of these super minions, that's a lot of money in their pocket, and letting them kind of even up these item counts.
Yeah, they need to get some gold and people other than just this Samira. But taking a look at that gold difference, it's still sitting at about 4K. And that is 2 games in a row. The gold lead has been relatively consistent throughout the entire game. Blue team, that is not a sizable gold lead at all this late in the game. 4K means very little. Both teams able to win a fight right here. It's just a matter of positioning and getting their players set up for success. As the red team trying to hold off in their jungle, let this blue team shove, and they have super minions to deal with, so they are on their back foot. But no objectives on the field. A little bit of a silver lining there for them as they just soak up this gold and XP.
Yeah, and I mean, Mumbo Gumbo could look for the Crowstorm here on Bad for
And
Korean.
he's going to go for the fight. Has the ultimate. Bad for Korean. Might be in trouble. Has the flash as well. The knockup is going to land. And a bolt on by MF takes out the Fiddlesticks. A great ultimate there by the ADC. Stops that fight right away. They do go 1-for-1. And the one on the red team is going to be the jungler. That is going to give Mbessa and MF a chance to go for this Baron as the red team are forced to back to stop this push. Brand with the wave. Looking at a tower. Is going to get one tower. Does go down for the damage, though. And the blue team are going to sacrifice the Brand in the name of a Baron. A big play by them. Extra gold, extra push. And they need one big fight, I feel like, to end this game now.
Yeah, and I feel like Icarus understood his job. He sacrificed himself. He said, hey, look at me. I'm Brand. I burned things. I'm in your base. Stop me. Red team fully commits. They all reset, and Baron does go over to the blue team. So, I mean, Icarus, we salute you. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Great job there by the Brand, giving his team Baron right there and getting a tower. Honestly, he didn't even need to get a tower for that to be useful. But he gets one anyway, and the blue team are that much closer to winning themselves another CFC game. 40 minutes in, we have started with 2 absolutely bonkers games tonight, y'all. If you would like to play in CFC, we got another game coming up after this. Non-stop action night, lots of games left. But we have started out amazing tonight with these 2 games. Both of them very close. Either one can go either way. Either team at this point can win this game with a simple team wipe.
Yeah, and I mean, the gold lead is down to 3K gold. And in my opinion, 40 minutes in the game, and we're looking at basically just over 85,000 gold per team. 4,000 is nothing. We got an even game.
And red team are on their back foot, though. They do have to deal with supers. They do have to deal with Baron. So they have it. They're not looking great right now. Great job by Hochimachi. Lands looking at Samurai Jax. Samurai Jax lands the E Prestige pick at the backside. Takes down Smolder. And a good fight by the red team. Macaulay does get the kill. She's now in a dangerous situation, though. Has to find a way back to the base. Is cut off from her team. Gonna have to use that back to get back. Good kill. Taking out Smolder. Brand is there. Icarus gonna find her. In the jungle. Has to go golden to stay alive. Brand not gonna go for that kill. And Akali almost gets back while the blue team looking to finish out this fight. Brand not going to let her. And I love this play for the blue team. Mumbo Gumbo has to use the ultimate, but he is in vision when he used it. Does not come much use. And Bessa goes down. Akali takes down the Nautilus. A big leap of faith here by the Illinois. Look at that damage. Look at that healing. Samurai Jack survives. It is just Wildcard David and Prestige Pig left. Can they find the Shen as well? There goes the ultimate. The healing is now gone. Has the ignite on him. Here comes Wildcard David. And Illinois unable to finish this fight. Unable to finish this kill. Red team find an ace as they help as they secure their base.
Yeah, and I mean, they have the ace. They win the fight. And Mumbo Gumbo, I mean, he was on vision. He crow storms in, but it doesn't matter. You can see him coming. It doesn't matter. The damage is there. He drops the blue team. And with Bad for Korean getting picked up before that fight started, the 4v5 goes outside of red team. Unfortunately, though, all the tier 2 turrets are still standing for blue team. So red team, they're going to have to find it again. They might be able to get a turret here, but they have to find maybe one, maybe even two more fights just like this if they want to win this game.
Yeah, they're going to need a big one. Now, 43 minutes in, if they have a wave and if they all survive, they can end off a single win. But they need a lot of players. They need a large wave. Wildcard David looking for Smolder right now. And it's going to be a 1v1. This is exactly putting our thing to the test right now. And it looks like neither of us are right as they both walk away with their lives. And here comes Akali to help out. Has the ultimate. Here goes the public execution. That's going to connect. And Akali is going to go down. And Bessa with the save. Big Alex now looking at Wildcard David. Needs to get the ultimate. Has the Inferno trigger. Takes down Smolder. Goes golden. But Brand is there with the burn. The blue team easily get themselves an ADC. Wildcard David with a lot of heals. Not enough to stay alive. MF gets the kill. And the blue team now with a 2K gold lead. Looking at themselves a soul. And what a fight. Samira, a little aggressive right there, does find the kill, but at what cost? Red team down 2. Blue team looking for a dragon as Fiddlesticks playing the C game right here.
Yeah,
Fiddlesticks on the opposite side of this bush right here, guys. He's going for the steal.
And they're looking for the steal, but the base is falling. Zaxophone is there to clear it, but I mean...
And he goes for it over the wall. Going to use the Crow Storm. Does he have the damage, though? It's getting low. Fiddlesticks gets the steal. And the red team get the soul. What a play. Mission Impossible is successful. The red team might go down in the fight, though. Icarus on the chase. And Hochi Machi doesn't have the damage, does have some mobility, but Icarus has some CC, has some slow. Shen gonna use his ultimate, might be a mistake by the Shen. He joins the fight. Stay United, lots of damage onto the back line. And Nautilus survives. Zaxophone flashes over the wall. And the red team get the soul, get out alive. What a play by the Fiddlesticks.
Yeah, I mean, this Fiddlesticks is starting to hurt. He gets in there. He's Crow Storm, takes the dragon. He steals it away, but also goes golden and kills 2. He picks up 2 members of the blue team, preventing their push, even though he does go down in the fight. Red team has more members alive. They're holding on to this game, and even though they do have an exposed Nexus, they have 2 inhibs down. They are not giving up, and it is a tied game. We're a 1K gold difference apiece.
1K gold at 97,000. These teams are about to hit 100K gold apiece. Everyone is full build. This is it. This is peak League of Legends right here, folks. As Samurai Jack gonna find Hochi Machi. Hochi Machi once again. He has that shield. He has that HP. Not going to take too much damage from that as the blue team get themselves a Scuttle Crab right in front of that Baron Pit. Extra vision, extra mobility. I love having a Scuttle Crab before objectives.
And I mean, we're 25 seconds from Baron. Blue team setting up this vision. I don't know, red team, they got to find another miracle. Though Mumbo Gumbo seems to just be pulling him out of his gumbo pot.
And huge fight right here. Hochimachi puts down some control wards. Blue team getting ready for this Baron. They have the vision up in the enemy jungle right now. They are surrounding this Baron pit. They want to get it as soon as it spawns. They have double ADCs. Going to go down fast. Hochimachi trying to be the front line. He's going to run into Samurai Jax, though. And Samurai Jax diving in immediately. And the red team unable to join that fight. Fiddlesticks cannot get there in time. Blue team get themselves an easy Baron and cross that 100K gold threshold. Red team only 1.5K behind them.
And I would like to point out here that, I mean, now with the new season, ADCs are able to pick up 6 items, but Samurai Jack says, I don't need boots, and he sold his boots. He's now a 6-item Alawi. He may be slow, but is he ever tanky and does a ton of damage?
And he is going to tank. Oh, look at Akali right here on the backside. Going to find Leak. Immediately pops the ultimate. Has the E as well. Looking for the damage. The pumping excuse does not land. And Prestige Pig with the fancy footwork finds the kill. Has to go golden in the shroud. The blue team quickly find the play. Mumbo Gumbo going to use a crow sword, but it goes wide. Not going to connect. And the red team, they without a big ultimate. Brand's going to use a burn onto Hochi Machi. The stun is not going to connect, but the smolder is there. Takes down the Nautilus. Saxophone in trouble. Here comes Wildcard David. Can he get the ultimate off? Alawi is there. And a leap of faith is going to finish the game. Finish the fight. The blue team find an ace, and that is gonna be GG. What a game. What an end.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't know which game was better. EU versus NA, they're both monster games. NA going 47 minutes. EU also close to that number.
Woo!
We're almost tied in gold for the longest time, but the ace mid lane does end up ending it. GG's to both teams.
GG's, guys. Forget Worlds. Forget LCS. We got CFC is the closest games we have ever seen tonight. Absolutely phenomenal, you guys. What a game. What a play. We have got to get an MVP vote for that one. I need a breather after that one as well. I'm going to get some water. We're going to do ourselves a quick MVP vote. And you do not get better. What a play. All you guys. That's a second game in a row. You can't be upset if you lose that game. You just got to enjoy the fact that you were in it. You guys enjoyed the fact that you were even in that style game. Those games like that come around very seldomly, you guys. What a fight. What an experience. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP? I'm going to go ahead and get the poll going right now. MVP. We got Alawi making it happen. We got M-Pesa looking huge. Smolder getting massive. Misfortune with some insane ultimates, and Brand, obviously, with that CC, with that push, helping secure that first Baron was a huge play. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think won? Take a look at this screen. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. CFC coming up after this. All right, guys, I am back. It's looking pretty obvious that Alawi is going to be getting themselves MVP this game. We're going to go and put Samurai Jax another. I think Samurai Jax has already got an MVP by now. So let's go ahead and give them that emote real quick. MVP winners. Samurai Jax, have you won MVP before? Yes, you have, man. Congratulations, Samurai Jax, getting another MVP victory. You love to see it. That is 2, my friend. Congratulations. We're getting a few that are close. Asian Pigeon just 1 away from getting himself a nice little CFC prize. Ambi 2 away from getting a prize. Samurai Jax 2 away from getting a prize. Chibi, Rooney, Delta, Big Alex, Kev, all 2 away from getting a prize. All right, ladies and gentlemen, CFC Game 3. Lobby is being created right now. Capital CFC is the password. And while we hop in here, we're going to check out some highlights. Nope, give me a second. I know it's black. Properties. Let me try
Yeah,
that.
Brand trying to
Bam.
find some CC as well. Leak those in some damage. Wildcard David going to dive in. Does have his ultimate if he can use it, though. Does he need
This
to get
is
to it?
Masters
Wildcard
or
David
Diamond
gets the
2
S and
plus.
Leak on the chase
I
right
need
now.
someone to hop
Does
out
not
real
have
quick.
all. There's the Inferno
Padawan,
trigger.
can you
Great
hop out
job
real
by
quick?
the
Can you hop
David
back in a
man.
second?
And the
Thank
red
you. Or
team
someone.
find
I
2
don't care.
more kills.
That
Top
works. All
side.
right.
Gumbo over the wall. Going to use his Crow Storm. McCauley has a perfect execution. And the red team all over the map. Take down 3 members.
This
10
is
to 5.
Diamond 2 and
Gold
above,
lead
and it
is
looks like we
still
have
not
enough.
theirs,
That is
but
what
they
I'm
are
talking about,
feeling
ladies and gentlemen. This filled up
great after
instantly.
those
Holy
plays.
crap. All right, ladies and
So live,
gentlemen,
meanwhile,
if
Besiege
we
back
have
and use
players,
that
we will
perfect
do more
execution
games
on the
tonight.
lead. Finds
Let's
the
get this
fight
game in
back,
right
Brand
away. Let's
chasing
do
down
this.
the
I'm going to get this
Akali.
balance
Doing
while
the
you guys
damage,
are watching
so Icarus there as
highlights.
well. A big shield by
And then
Shades,
when
and you say
I'm
not
done
enjoying
with the
fight.
balancing, I will open
Here
up my
he
screen.
comes,
You
looking
guys can
at
see what I've
Icarus
done
finds the
to make
taunt.
sure.
The
But I'm going to go
burn
ahead and
is
let you
gonna
guys
be
watch
enough.
highlights
Brand
while I
throws
put the
down
balancing
finds
in.
Akali. And everyone is going down. Alawi remains standing. Shen has the back to stop the push. The Baron left alive. And a very chaotic fight leaves the red team
Shim
slightly
Shady. Shim
disadvantageous.
Slady. I
Jim
do
with the
recognize
curveball,
you, but
tries
you
to
are on
run
a
the
new
back line,
account,
splits the
baby?
needle,
What
takes
rank
down
are you?
Blitzcrank right
Shim,
behind
I
the
do
Shim.
recognize you. I
Shim
know you
can
have
use
played in
that Dragon's Den,
CFC
find 4
before.
red to blue team members,
What
and
rank are
that
you,
damage.
though?
But Aurelion Soul is there, trying to find the CC, trying to find the damage. Down goes Shiv. Kale finds the play. Chen takes down the victor. The blue team, they have themselves an ace. They have themselves a wave. Can they end the game? What a play, ladies and gentlemen. The first ace of the game. Without the
EU
gold
game
lead,
was
without the
earlier.
kill lead, they might have just found the victory.
Hey
Golden
now,
in the
hey
shroud,
now,
the blue
guys.
team
Hey
quickly
now,
find the
hey
play.
now.
Bumble,
If
Bumble,
he's
gonna
freaking
use the
Masters,
Crow Storm,
he's
but it goes
Masters.
wide.
I am
Not gonna
D1,
connect,
but
and the
you're
red
EU
team,
West
they without a
D1.
big ultimate. Brand's gonna use a burn onto
Yo,
Hochi
what's going
The
on,
stun is not gonna
Lumitanos? How you
connect,
doing? Good
but
to have you in
the Smolder's
here.
there, takes down the Nautilus. Saxophone in trouble. Here comes Wildcard David. Can he get the ultimate off?
You
Alawi
are
is
in the
there,
system,
and
you
a leap of
said.
faith is gonna
I don't know
finish the
why you're
game,
not showing
finish
up in
the
the
fight.
system.
The blue team find an ace.
I think you just played
and
last
that is
Tuesday,
gonna
right, for the
be
first time?
GG.
I think you just played last Tuesday for the first time, Shim. Shim, I might have you hold off for the mixed game later or the diamond game. Shim, I think I'm gonna have you hold off for the Emerald Diamond game later, if you don't mind. We're gonna have an Emerald Diamond game later. I'm gonna have you hold off for that. Just because this is supposed to be like Diamond 2 Masters. Let's go ahead. Can we get another Masters in here? Pandemonia's here. And you get a guaranteed spot though, Shim, okay? A guaranteed spot. Pandemonia, you were Emerald 1. That's even worse. Hold on one second. Oh, you're a Diamond 2. Never mind. You're Diamond 2. You're Diamond 2. Just kidding. Just kidding. You have gotten much better. Good job. Well done, Pandemonia. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe that is it. Shim Shady, you get a guaranteed spot. I hate kicking people out, man. I really hate kicking people out. Unfortunately, we have this many people in here. It is sometimes necessary, but you get yourself a guaranteed game. Next game, you could technically play in this game. You were Diamond, so you could technically play in this game, but it makes it a little bit easier. And I'm going to give you some riot points as well. Go ahead and add my account on my EU West account if you want on your EU game. If you want riot points on this account, I can give them to this account. But if you want on your EU West account, add my EU West account and you get a little $5 worth of riot points as a way of saying thank you for being a good sport. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and do this now. Take a look at my screen. Take a look at my screen. If Volcanic and Khalil would like to be on opposite teams together, we will try to make that happen. That is not a problem. You guys are serious about that, I will make that happen. If you guys are joking, let me know. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Look at my screen. If your rolls are incorrect, do it now in League Chat. Tell me if it's wrong. Tell me in League Chat if it's wrong. Dane, what's going on, man? Welcome back. Give me top mid, Carl Franz. If your things are incorrect, let me know. If they're fine, then let me know that. Then don't say anything. Top, you want Carl mid top. Got it. What if we all duo? I'm ADC mid, low roll, ADC mid. Got it. Anyone else, guys? Anyone else? That's right. Padawan needs a spot as well. Padawan, I will get you a guaranteed spot in the Emerald Diamond game. Padawan, you have a guaranteed spot in the Emerald Diamond game, my friend.
Thanks, Cal.
Of course, dude. Yeah, no, you gotta get your games in. If you're gonna help me out cast all the time, then I'm gonna give you, obviously, get you a spot. All right, Fearless, mid ADC this game. Not a problem. Mid ADC. Why did my rank go up to D2? Because if you want to play in this game, Pandemonia, if you want to give up your spot, you can play in the Emerald game. But if you want to play in this game, I'm gonna have to put you as D2. You are Diamond 2, man. You've gotten it yourself. And if you want to play in this game, you got to be D2. It's up to you. If you want to wait and play in the Emerald game, you can play in the Emerald game, and I'll put you back down as Emerald 1, D4, and let the rank rise a little more naturally, but it's up to you. He cannot play in Emerald right. I mean, he's going to play in Diamond 2 right here. How can he play in Emerald and in Masters? He can play in Emerald Diamond. He can't play in Emerald. Only Emerald, Fearless. I'm not going to allow him to play in only Emerald. He can play in an Emerald Diamond game. I'm going to allow him to play in an Emerald Diamond game, not in an Emerald game. Okay. Yeah. Because he is Diamond. He is Diamond, whether or not he's, yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. But again, if he plays in this game, this is his game. He's not playing in Emerald 2 unless there are no spots. All right. And hey, no, all good he's asking. Hey, you know what? He's asking about the rules, and I don't mind trying to help out. Again, my rules are not perfect, guys. They are flawed. I do sometimes make exceptions when I shouldn't. I understand that, but I just try to keep the thing going smoothly. At the end of the day, it's just an attempt to get everything going smoothly. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. I think everyone's looking good. Let's go ahead and create these teams. Emerald Plat game has not happened. There will be another Emerald game in a little bit, though. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the groups. It looks like Volcanic is on the opposite side of Khalil, which is what I was going to do. Fearless, you are also opposite of Khalil, so you guys got your teams. Let's go ahead and get in there, guys. Get in there, do your thing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If you want to change up teams, you can. If you want to change up positions, you can. If you want to change positions, you can. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC Game 3. The first 2 games were long, but I don't even care. They were so exciting. Ziggy, good to have you back in the channel. If anyone's new to the stream, my name is Cal. While I got a second, you guys, it's great to have y'all in here. My name is Cal. Please hit that Discord button if you guys haven't done so already. If you guys want to join the Discord, if you guys want to hit the follow button, it means a lot as well. Really excited for this one. I like changing positions. That's what I'm talking about. Why aren't you in here? This one is a FF15. I don't think so. I don't think so. We haven't get in the game. It's been a minute. Been busy with IRL coaching and my team. That's what I'm talking about, man. Well, coach your CFC team. I'll coach this Masters game. You got to ask one of the teams if you're allowed to be a coach. I'm not forcing a coach on them. I started watching Avatar: Fire and Ash last night. I didn't finish it because it's like 3 hours long, and it was already like 1 a.m. when I started it. But I started watching it. I think it's good. I mean, I think they're all good. Yeah, and then they're not groundbreaking. I do think I like it better than the second one so far. It seems to be, but God, who doesn't hate Spider? Does anyone like Spider? What a terrible addition, Avatar. Ionia says me and Sneaky are switching. That is going to be low roll and Ionia. Got it. I do like it better than the second one so far. It has hooked. The plot's hooked me more than the second one so far for sure. But you don't watch it for the plot. You don't care about the plot. It's just so good. It's like the graphics, madam. You get lost in this. You think this world is real. It's crazy that all of this is computer graphics. It's so good looking. That is the one thing. That's why you watch Avatar. I don't dislike it, but I watched the movie once and I probably won't watch it again. Maybe if it's on in the background, it's one thing. Name 2 characters. Jake Sully. And the girl that does all the colors. You know, she's blue and she's green and she's red. You know, she's attractive. Yeah. Those 2. They're both in it. I know Jake Sully. Yeah. Name 2 characters, right? Madam, it's Dance with Wolves. It's Dances with Wolves, 100%. That's what it is. Yeah. It is literally a remake of Dance with Wolves set on an alien planet. It's the exact same story, though. Ladies and gentlemen, hop on into the teams. Get your butts ready. Let me know when you guys are ready to go. Get in Discord, too. Teams, get in Discords, please. It's basically a shot-for-shot remake. Might as well be a shot-for-shot remake of Mandingo. I don't know if you guys ever watched the show Archer. It's a cartoon. One of my favorites. So many jokes. They literally, every 2 lines is some sort of joke or callback or reference. A lot of subtle jokes. I really like it. Oh, did they become super important? I mean, I saw them in the beginning, but I feel like they're gone. I feel like the entire water world is gone. I don't think I feel like we're not going back to the water worlds in this movie. I only made it about 45 minutes into the movie. You want ants? That's how you get ants. Pandemonia! Oh, you gotta reset. No worries, gotta reset. All good, all good. I thought they were leaving. Pandemonia, get that reset in. It's one of the greatest comedies of all time. It's so good. I love the character Archer. That's how you get ants. He just doesn't give a crap about anything. He's such an asshole. I didn't watch the later seasons though, madam. I never got into the later seasons. I did watch I watched when they did I liked those like theme seasons. I thought they were really funny and cool, but obviously some are better than others. Lana! Yeah. Is screaming. I've been debating if I want to play comp again. I've tried doing Risen Franchise League, but I don't get drafted. Oh, man, that sucks. Lana. As in Mancy. As in Mancy. It's M as in Mancy. Did you say M as in Mancy? It's M as in Mancy. MSL is doing a draft league starting May 12th. Hell yeah. There you go. No, no, I don't want you up here. Leave me alone. I don't want you up here. You're so annoying when I stream. I don't want to. No, she's laying down. I'm gonna let her lay down. She's chilling. She's laying. Problem is she's close to my water glass. Like I keep my water right here in front of me now, and she's close to it, and she likes to drink out of it. She loves drinking out of my water cup. And I'm a germaphobe, so I always throw my water away afterwards. I love her, but I don't want to drink it with my cat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me know when you guys are ready. Pandemonia is back. Can't be throwing water away in California, I know, right? Team 2 is ready, ladies and gentlemen. Team 2 is ready, waiting for team number 1 to ready up, and we will get this game started. Pandemonia is back. Had to reset the client real quick. CFC game number 3. Team number 1 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. CFC game number 3. Kicking off, pick ban phase underway. Honestly, it's different with a dog, madam. I would probably do that with my dog, too. I don't know why, I just think that cats are dirtier. She spends all day licking her butthole. My dog can't reach his butthole. He doesn't have that flexibility.
Come on.
And that's so backwards. I feel like cats' mouths are dirtier than dogs. It might not be accurate, but... And here we go. Bans are coming out. Rise taking off the field. Jinx taking off the field. Dog's mouths are so much dirtier. Yeah. Yeah. That's that whole best friend thing, though. I feel like my dog at least likes me. I can't tell if this cat likes me or just likes to annoy me.
Cal, I know that my dog, the things I've seen him put in his mouth, yeah. I wouldn't want to be sharing a ice cream cone with him.
Yeah, my dog used to eat everything. My dog would eat absolutely anything. That is so true. And my cat is very picky. My cat only eats her cat food. She won't eat any human food. And Jinx and Draven, double ADCs. Look like they're trying to ban out Sneaky right now. They don't want to see that ADC absolutely go off. Meanwhile, Lux and Rise, some mid lane bans here for Khalil. Maybe for Pandemonia. I believe it actually is going to be Pandemonia playing this the mid lane this game. So trying to get rid of them. They're obviously scared on a nice little CFC tear. And final ban, phase 1, team 1 about to come through. It's going to be Lucky's decision and banning out Sivir. So triple ADC ban there from team number 1.
Yeah, I mean, they are obviously quite scared of this team 2 bot laner, but they've left a lot of stuff up across the map. And I mean, yeah, Fearless Cheese feels bad, man, in every role getting triple banned. But I mean, you're an intimidating person, and obviously they're paying you some respect. So, gonna buy your team some time, buy your team that space, and potentially get them on their main champions. Cal, she just wants to check out your new equipment. You know,
She's
all,
chilling,
all
man.
the new tech you
Chilling
got.
right in front of my face. Fucking tail of my face, and then she's gonna lay literally right in front of me. I cannot hit my mouse. She's laying on my mouse and keyboard right now. You are the worst. You are the worst. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, sweetheart.
Oh, we are going to get to see the Lilia pickup. She was buffed the previous patch, and with the changes to the runes, she's a very strong jungler on this patch, but answered with an Elise who can start to take over games before Lilia gets her level 6, gets her first item, and kind of gets online.
Yeah, that's going to be Volcanic on the Elise, I'm pretty sure. He is a very good early game jungler. So Volcanic snagging up his Elise. You got Caitlyn as the ADC. Now, it could be Elise support, guys. We have seen Elise support multiple times before, but we do know Volcanic enjoys that champion, a very strong early game champion, which he likes to play. Wants to get his teammates up there ahead early. And here we are, 2 picks here for Team 1.
I mean, Caitlyn, a super solid ED pick, and I mean, I agree with you. Fearless saw 3 bans sent their way, doesn't want to wait, doesn't want to let another 2 get sent his way, and he's going to pick up his ADC nice and early.
And Brand is going to get picked up as a most likely support, possible mid laner.
Yeah, we'll have to see where he ends up. We did see him support last game, but Brand mid is a definite possibility.
Did the prediction get paid out last game? I am not sure. That is a good question, and it does not. Who won last game? It was the blue team, right? With Illinois? Was Illinois on blue? Was Illinois on red? Illinois was on blue. Illinois was on blue.
Blue,
Yep, blue. Yeah, that's right. I'll call it was red. All right, great job. Blue team with the W. Well done, you guys. Good stuff out there. Zolfire kicking ass in that Brand, man. We saw that. And we got ourselves another Brand here today. Cat, I'm going to have to move you once this game starts. I need to access my keyboard and mouse. Final 4 bans underway. Jace goes first. Team 1 thinking about Ari right now. Don't have to ban out any more ADCs. Caitlyn has already been selected. And Ornn, very strong top laner, helps that team get ahead.
Ornn, always a solid top laner, very hard to counter. And I mean, even if he does go down as he gets levels, he does give out those Ornn items and start to buff his team up past the natural cap that would be found just with gold.
She's just slowly moving my mic away from me, you guys. She's just slowly pushing my mic elsewhere. She does not want me casting.
You don't have to be afraid of me.
No, your cat's saying, no, pay attention to me. I'm the important one. Not
exactly
all
what she's doing right now.
Awesome league games.
I'm going to pick her up and move her after these picks are done, guys. I love her to death. I do love her, even though I yell at her and call her annoying. Cat relationships. You guys know how it is with cats. Shut up. And Sion gets picked up. We have not seen Sion in a minute in CFC. The tanky boy himself making an appearance, and Urgot is going to get selected, and that much scream is going to scare her. She's going to go and leave. Cat, lay the F down. There's a big open spot on my desk for you right over there. Go take it. You can lay down. I don't mind. You can sit the entire night if you want to. And she's leaving. Go. Get out of here. No. Go. There you go. She's like about to jump down, and then she looked at my hands like, oh, more pets. Go. There she goes. She's out of here. She's gone. And a final pickup is going to be Mel. So Mel and Sion on the same team. Two very annoying champions to play against here in CFC. Team number one's got the Urgot to go against. Lilia in the jungle does not get many appearances. Constantly gets banned out. You got Panda Steve, the CFC Season 1 champion, making his return on the Aatrox this name. And then it's going to be Brand and Ez in the bot lane. Ladies and gentlemen, blue on the left, red on the right. If you got some Cal coins, you want to make a prediction, now is your chance. Make your Cal coin prediction. CFC game number 3. These games have been long, but they have been exciting, and that's what matters. We'll see if we have another one here today. 30-second ad break as soon as this the lobby starts up. I'm gonna real quick use the restroom, fill up my water glass one more time, because as you know, I chug water when I stream, and we will get this game going. I will leave you guys on the champ select screen though, so you can see exactly who is playing what. And there it is, folks. There it is. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. When we come back, CFC high elo. It is Diamond 2 and above only, you guys. Look at these masters. The entirety of the bot lane has purple banners. Get ready for this, you guys. Masters all. You guys are gross. You guys are absolutely gross. I'm coming back in a chat right now, reading what you guys are saying. That's disgusting. And madam, I do. I do take a lot of restroom breaks during stream. I chug water. I didn't used to, but obviously casting you guys. If you guys ever feel like your voice is getting coarse and you're really, you're losing your voice, it's because your vocal cords are dried out. You got to keep your vocal cords hydrated if you want to keep on screaming and shouting. I do think I've gotten better in that aspect, though. I think that's sort of a muscle because I do not find myself getting nearly as coarse or hurt the next day. I'm able to scream and shout like yesterday, and Wednesday, I did not wake up with a sore throat. I used to when I very first started this. But I very rarely wake up with a sore throat or scratchiness in my voice anymore. We are still at 0%, guys. We are not frozen. I know the screen looks frozen because the top left is not spinning, but you're just looking at a screenshot. But we are actually still stuck in Champ Select ourselves. You guys are ridiculous. You guys are absolutely ridiculous. This isn't like X-rated, but it's gross, and we need to stop now. This isn't against the rules, but it's gross. I don't like it. Let's stop talking about this nonsense. Let's get some gaming going.
Let's talk about these lineups. Let's talk about, the summoner spell usage. We're seeing the new rune again on Brand and on Mel. So Deathfire Touch becoming a staple in CFC.
Oh, that's right. What is this? Damaging a champion with an ability burns them over time. So it's like a built-in Leandries?
I'll break it down for you, Cal. I believe it is obviously it's the scaling damage, but it's built around the fact that you damage an enemy champion with an ability, they'll start to burn. After 3 seconds of them burning, the burn damage from Deathfire Touch doubles. So it really pairs well with a Blackfire Torch, with a Leandries, with some sort of built-in burn like Brand's burn, and I mean it's starting to really show up in all these burn champions. Though Pandemonia not deciding to take it on the Lilia.
You guys are ridiculous. That is very interesting. I'm excited to see how it works out. Did that just get added? This is the most recent patch?
Yeah, that, and they got rid of Phase Rush and replaced it with another rune. I don't know the name of it off the top of my head, but they did get rid of Phase Rush, and they changed it to where you have to deal 25% of a champion's HP for it to proc instead of that 3 auto or ability.
Oh, God. Rise. Uh-oh. Sorry, Rise. Sorry, Garen. Interesting.
Yeah, a lot of
Well, it
changes.
sounds like I
happened
gotta
this
play some
patch,
League
so-
again. I gotta play some League and test some of these things out so I know what I'm talking about. Maybe I'll play a little ARAM with you guys after this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 3, one of the most exciting games of the night. These are master players in here. We got a few diamonds, but honestly, the majority of them are either masters now or have hit masters at some point in their careers. And we are about to have some fun here today. I got my man Padawan in the cast booth with me, and we are kicking off CFC High Elo in 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
I believe Zolfire has done the research for us, and the rune that is replacing Phase Rush is Storm Raider's Surge.
Not Thunderlords. That's old name is Storm Raiders Surge. Phase Rush is gone for regular lead. What does Hecarim take? And we have ourselves a weird invade right now. Tundra, does he want to loop around? Real Panda Steve going to find Jerome. Jerome always going for that early invade. It seems like the blue team is aware of that.
We will see if the blue team is aware of the 5-second rule, as Jerome, starting his Raptors, could look for the early invade onto the Lilia, though Lilia does seem to see it coming and starts her Wolves.
Yeah, and they have that buff down, that ward down as well, so at least very difficult hitting into the river without being seen. Meanwhile, was not expecting, I noticed the Urgot didn't put 2 and 2 together. They have Urgot and Aatrox, so Urgot playing a little bit of an off role here in the mid lane this game.
Yeah, but Urgot is going to be a problem for the Mel. Mel's going to be able to poke him out, but I mean, if Urgot gets on top of her, there's nothing she's going to be able to do against that Fear Beyond Death.
And big damage there. Panda Steve able to knock Sion up. Sion not too worried about taking damage, though. He is a tanky champion. Usually not even too worried about dying often if you die correctly. The Bouse really revolutionized the way that people play this champion. It's cool to see. It was cool to see it in real time as it happened.
Yeah, and I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, Sion, for the longest time, his passive wasn't really utilized as a tool, but I mean, to win games, you often have to use all of your champion's abilities, including their passive, to their maximum effectiveness. And I mean, the Bouse showed off the masterclass, and now Sion mains all around the world are really starting to put in the work.
Yeah, I mean, so much so they actually had to change the champion and how he was played because they saw what the Bouse was doing. Very interesting going 0-7 and winning the game. And here we go. Panda Steve has Tundra in a spot right now. Panda Steve looking for that first blood. Doesn't have Ignite. Does have Flash. Didn't want to use it.
Yeah, and I mean, they had to nerf the champion, but it gives Bouse a legacy that goes down, and we'll see if the Sion passive ends up making an impact in this game.
It really does. It is, like I said, it was really cool to see. And couldn't happen to a nicer guy, too. I love watching Bouse. He seems to have so much fun playing the game. Even when he's losing, he's enjoying himself. Really enjoyable guy to watch stream. And here we have Karl Franz trying to keep Mel at a distance. Interesting matchup here. Mel versus Urgot. Don't see this very often. We'll see if Low Roll can stop hitting, or start hitting some of this poke.
And I mean, as most high elo games do go, we have a very slow, very methodical, and safe playing early game. We're hitting the 3-minute mark. Lilia decides to not contest that bot scuttle, just takes the reset, goes to the top scuttle, and both junglers finishing their clear in a timely fashion as, we continue killless in this early game.
Yeah, and it goes. Elise is going to grab herself a Scuttle Crab, 28 CS. That's going to be a full clear for Elise. And she is heading over to this next Scuttle. Maybe going to try to see Lilia on this objective. Can she steal it away from him? Instead, she just heads to the Raptors.
And I mean, a part of this being high elo is all the players understand that often the better play is to play safer, play more consistent, trying to stay even rather than getting yourself a lead and let your opponents make the mistakes and simply capitalize upon them.
Absolutely. And like they said, slower game. A lot better for me as the shoutcaster. It is not nearly as much fighting. Padawan's got his work cut out for him in these games. It is a lot of setup, a lot of macro, a lot of decision making that win the game, not necessarily the big fights. And as we say that, red team shoving in this first wave, 38 CS on the Kate early. Fearless, you're seeing why you're triple banned out, my man. Look at your early game advantage already, just putting so much pressure on the Lucky, getting low on the Brand, has to flash away. I think he was scared of that Caitlyn flash auto and might have made the right decision. Brand survives, Ez survives. Caitlyn doing good right now. Is low roll, gonna get ganked by Lilia. She does not have ultimate. Gonna use that W to throw the fear down. And the stun, I think, might be enough for Lilia. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Great job by Mel making something out of nothing. Dangerous play for the blue team. And they get punished. Great job by Mel reflecting that ability, getting some CC herself under tower.
I mean, just as I'm talking about how we have a very slow early game, we got a bunch of fights around the map. Though Fearless Cheese with Ionia in the bot lane, Caitlyn Karma, an incredibly oppressive duo. Super strong in the early game, super safe into the late game, and gonna continue to bully this Ezreal Brand under turret.
Yeah, Karma, I just think, is one of the best supports in the game. Her ability, her strength early game with that Mantra Q, so much extra damage. She has shield, she has stun. She has just a little bit of everything in her kit. And Jerome going to get chased here by Karl Franz. He has ultimate. And Karl Franz, does he want to use his Fear Beyond Death? I think it's going to be an easy one. Jerome trying to run away. Karl does going to use the ultimate to get the kill. Down goes Elise. Blue team find their second. And great play there. Getting Elise out of the game early. Do not want to let her get going, because if she gets an early lead, it is a snowball with that champion.
Yeah, and I mean, with the jungler going down, even though the respawn timers are really short, Lily is going to look to start up this dragon, though Caitlyn Karma walk in and Lily is forced off. We still are objectiveless moving into 6 minutes.
And Dark Alice, Mike is peeking a little bit. I'm going to need help with the EQ on how to fix that, guys. I'm not sure entirely what that means. I am still a little bit of a noob when it comes to audio. I do think it is better, though, and like I said, at least it's not cutting out, which is the most important part. And we have a fight happening right now. Mel lands the stun against Karl Franz. A little bit of damage as well. Urgot already feeling a little bit tanky, though. Not taking much damage from that. As Pandemonia gets himself a little juicy fruit and heads over to that Scuttle Crab.
And something I would like to highlight here is that Elise is giving the dragon. Now, Lilia not necessarily starting it up already, but Elise is invading her top side, stealing... looked like she was trying to steal some camps. It looked like she still left a couple of them alive, but instead going to look at this gank mid lane.
And Karl Franz going to get out of there. Great job, Jinx. It is good to see you on the Kick server. Jinx, you're one of my few viewers on Kick. Would you like to be a Kick moderator, Jinx? You don't need to do much, but it would be nice to have at least one out there. And Brand gonna get CC'd. Fearless on the dive. They're gonna find Brand. Takes him down. Great job by Caitlyn. And Khalil now fighting a 2v1. Can he find Fearless? Wants to find the auto attack. Gets the kill on a Caitlyn. Ionia is next. And Karma also looking low. Ez with a good 2v1 fight. Chasing this Karma back to the tower. Don't think he can find the kill. But the blue team have a solid ADC.
Yeah, and I mean, all teams, they spent the first 3 minutes of the game fighting. They all got their abilities up. They all hit level 3 or 4, and then decided, you know what? Let's just start beating on each other. We've seen 5 kills in the past 4 minutes, and it doesn't look like they're going to be stopping anytime soon.
And now Khalil trying to get rid of a ward. A little bit dangerous as Karma just chasing after him. Here comes Lilia as well. Karma unable to catch as has that jump. And 1-0 start here for Khalil. Blue team with a very small 1K lead as Panda Steve comes top to continue to bully his Scion.
Yeah, and I mean, Aatrox is a rough matchup for Scion. He's going to be able to clear the wave as the game progresses, but never really going to be able to look at the solo kill, as Panda Steve has 3 knockups in his kit, has a lot of percentage health healing off of his opponent's percent HP, and no matter what, Sion's going to have a lot of HP. So a really solid matchup, and blue team has a solid side lane split push in their composition.
And now the red team look for the Drake. 8.5 minutes in. It's going to be the first Drake of the game. They're going to put down a control ward, which is going to stop the blue team from seeing it. Lilia topside at the moment anyway, so no real chance of them getting it. As Ez throws down a nice little true shot barrage. That's going to hit all three members. Unfortunately, the damage still pretty light at this point.
And we are seeing that they just decided to swap the objectives. Blue team picking up those 3 grubs, so going to have the extra early game push in them, but red team starts stacking dragons.
And Panda Steve has Tundra way back and behind enemy lines. Can he get back to tower? Panda Steve going to use that pull. And Tundra does have the safety of the tower. Runs back to it, down by 20 CS. Good job by Aatrox. Unable to get the kills, but able to keep the Scion away from farming, and that's almost more important. And Jerome, meanwhile, looking for the play as well. Finds some CC against the Ez. There's the Q from Caitlyn. A little bit of C, a lot of stun. And the chain CC against the Ez. Caitlyn is there to finish it out. Karma actually gets the kill. And the red team tie up the kills, close that gold gap a little bit. And CFC Game 3 is ending up exactly as expected with these high elo players. We got ourselves a close game here heading to the 10-minute mark.
Yeah, we are tied up for the kills. The blue team has a slight gold advantage, and that's just from turret plates. But we'll see how things pan out as we start moving into this mid-game. Players start picking up their first items, and some power spikes are starting to be hit.
And Carl Franz dossing forward using flash. Laurel has to flash as well. Seems to know what was going to happen if he got pulled. And Laurel going to use flash and ghost right there. So double sums used to avoid Carl Franz. It looks like this Urgot mid might have been a good call against Mel. She is not able to do much damage against this tanky mid laner.
And I mean, she has to play safe. When she walks up to that Urgot, she's in danger of getting flipped over his shoulder and just getting bursted down. So definitely not a horrible pick, and we'll see if it keeps panning out and going well for him as we transition out of this lane phase.
And Panda Steve looking for the fight right now. Jerome might be in trouble. Has to pop the World Ender immediately. Has Scion there to help out as well. They might want to wait for this Aatrox ult to run out. That's going to be just that. Jerome lands some CC. A little bit of extra damage as well. Panda C trying for the flash play. Does not get it. Can he get the pull though? Under tower. Panda C takes down Elise. And a few tower shots help Scion do the same. 4-4. The game remains tied. Gold lead still sitting at about 900 in blue team's favor. And are we going to go 3 for 3 tonight with a gold lead that stays pretty much the same throughout the entire game? Kill lead, same throughout the entire game. It would be amazing if we did.
As much as I'm excited at the prospect of having a night of CSC this close, I don't know if my heart can take it, as these games have been so close. It's anybody's game at every point in it, and this game's looking no different.
Yeah, DMX's balancer doing absolute work today, you guys. Lucky gonna get hit by Ionia right there. Has a little bit of a stun as well. Can they find the CC? Lucky gonna flash away from that chain. Meanwhile, Fearless Cheese going for the auto attack. Gonna miss that Q. Khalil dashes forward. They have some chain stun on the Fearless Cheese. The True Shot Barrage not gonna finish the fight. Ionia and Fearless both low. The blue team on the chase. Jerome might be in trouble. There's the damage. Lucky is gonna take it. And Caitlyn with the ace in the hole gets played. Urgot unable to land the ultimate. That was so close, just out of range. Caitlyn with a very clutch sidestep right there saves her life. And the red team lose their jungler. Another kill there. Urgot, Ez, Brand, and Lilia. Every single player on the blue team with a single kill.
Yeah, I mean, blue team putting in the effort, and I mean, Elise just not able to find these plays. Now sitting at 0-3, trying to make stuff happen on the map, trying to get herself and her team a lead, but consistently being matched by the Lilia and by the Urgot. Urgot having that priority on the shove, and now getting invaded in her own jungle. It's not looking like a fun time for Jerome.
And Jerome gonna get caught out in his own jungle. Panda Steve on the roam right now. Needs Tundra to come over to help, but Scion not the quickest to get there. Panda Steve finds the Elise. They are just bullying the enemy jungler. They do not want to let Elise get kills. They knew if they can get her out early, she does not scale well. And if they can just not let her get a big to begin with, that is going to be a rough game here for this Elise. It is going to be tougher to get back into it, but do not count Volcanic out. That man is a fighter. Red team down 1.7k gold. They have scaling. They have Scion. They have Caitlyn. They have Mel.
Something I would like to highlight here, though, is that Lilia on Pandemonia on the Lilia is finished her jungle quest at 13 minutes. That means that every camp Lilia picks up from now on is going to be gaining a lead over Elise in an even greater fashion. Elise still with 8 stacks left to go, as we're looking at dragon spawning here shortly, and Elise is not going to have that 1400 smite for it.
That wave clear by Hassan. Absolutely right. Like you said about this Elise, I think we made the right decision, guys, to let Elise play in this game. Lilia play in this game. Obviously showing that they are up to snuff. And Carl Franz lands the ultimate already. Has a little bit of damage as well. Pops the play. Down goes Mel. 2-0 now for the Urgot. Blue team winning lanes all over the map. Fearless coming to join this fight again. He is looking okay against this Ez. Only 8 CS behind, each with a kill. And we know how good Fearless can be on this Caitlyn.
Yeah, and I mean, they have the champions in their hands. They have the potential, but blue team is just barely managing to pull ahead in this early game. And I mean, if they can continue their momentum into this mid game, we've seen it before in a high elo game, and we might be seeing it again, that tempo does win out over any sort of scaling.
And here comes Lilia. Elise has to try to get out. Carl Franz does not have flash. He's still in the chase. Gets the play. Down goes Elise. Under tower. Aatrox doing the same thing top lane against Sion. And the blue team with the aggression. Towers are not going to stop them from getting kills. Great job there. Carl Franz dodged out some stun. Can he get a pull? Big W there, but it's still going to go enough. The Mel's going to use her golden eclipse. Get the kill under Urgot. Lilia with a lilting lullaby. Puts her to sleep. Gets a kill himself as Ez uses the true shot barrage. Finds the Karma in the backside. Has the E. Has the Q. Down goes Caitlyn. Double kill for Khalil. 12-5. We talked about how close the game was, and as soon as we said that, blue team stepped on the gas, and they are off to the races.
I mean, it was just by like 1 second as Jerome did end up spawning, but they scored themselves a cross-map ace at the 15-minute mark. That is not good if you're on the red team. There's a big gold lead now, 5,000 gold just 15 minutes into this game. And I mean, blue team, they have the tempo, they're getting their item advantages, and they're starting to snowball this out of control.
It is not over yet. 5K gold lead here for the blue team. They have an objective, but so does the red team. They have themselves a dragon as well. Rift Herald has spawned. And like I said, they have late game. Sion will be a beast. Caitlyn will be a beast. Ez not nearly as strong late game as Caitlyn, in my opinion. My caster might disagree with me. We did last game, and he ended up being right with that smolder.
No, I agree with you. Caitlyn does kind of fall off into the mid game. She has some really strong early game priority over the Ezreal, but Ezreal at 2 items is much stronger, and that's where we're at right now in the fight mid lane.
And he's showing that right there. Ez versus Caitlyn quickly takes it down. Mel is the golden eclipse. Gonna find the brand. And it's a 1-for-1 trade in the mid lane. Give themselves the ADC gets a kill in the blue team. Mid lane for the red team as Jerome wants to go for the fight as well. Looking at Khalil. Can he find some CC? Needs to land the stun. The Mel lands the slow. Jerome under the tower. Can he find the damage? Though takes the shot. Khalil's going to E away. And the red team unable to pick that fed ADC. They want that bounty though.
Yeah, and I mean, 250 gold bounty would be a very nice pickup for any of the carries on the side of red team. Tundra doing his best to try and hold this top tier 1 turret.
And the lilting lullaby by Pandemonia helps Ez secure the kill. Pandemonia, welcome to high elo, my friends. I think it is official. I don't think you are allowed to play in Emerald games anymore, Emerald Diamond games. You might be a Masters player, friend. What a gamer, this Lilia. 146 CS, and Panda Steve once again is going to find Tundra. Has some knockups, has his World Ender active. Is going to be enough damage, though, under tower. Tundra looking for something. Pandemonia going to take over that play as Aatrox takes some tower shots, and the teamwork is real on the blue team as Pandemonia picks up their 3rd kill. And mid lane fight going down as well. Mel throws down a stun. That's going to land onto Brand. Lucky goes down. Big golden eclipse. Carl Franz tries for the ultimate. That's not going to connect. Carl Franz with a sliver of health, able to walk away. The burn is just not enough. Jerome is there, though, chasing out to Khalil. Can he find the shutdown? Does get the kill. In comes the Urgot. Wants to take down Jerome. Ionia is there to provide a shield for that Elise. And the red team with some very clutch kills right there. Kill the Ez, kill the Brand. And they slowly climb back into this game as the gold lead remains exponential in blue team's favor.
Yeah, and I mean, a very solid fight by the red team there. Lots of members escaping with very little HP, ending up going 2 for nobody in that mid lane, but just barely not able to take enough tempo to take this Rift Herald. Blue team going to pick it up. They're going to be able to look at some of these tier 2 turrets, and I mean, the gold lead is still slowly creeping up for the blue team.
I don't understand either, Ambi, honestly. Not entirely sure. You're asking if Karma's single? I have no idea, man. He's on fire this game. Once again, showing why he is a CFC Season 1 champion. He does not lose much, you guys. And here we go. Lucky gonna find a play against Tundra right now, but the blue team quickly get outmatched. Jerome is there. They're gonna take down the brand. Carl Franz knocks, and the red team with a super clutch fight. Tundra gets a double, and that is exactly what they needed. More gold onto their Scion, gets them even tankier, harder to kill as they look towards a Drake that should be spawning here soon.
Yeah, and I mean, this is what happens when you have a lead and you're trying to push the envelope, is that you start to try and split across the map as the blue team and the red team have decided to deathball and to look at these picks and are managing to profit from it.
And Mel trying to fight Aatrox now. Aatrox under tower. Mel's not going to land the ultimate, but still gets the kill. Aatrox a little bit too aggressive. Did not have the damage to take her out. Mel had the movement, had the CC. And the red team looked like they might secure their second dragon. Pandemonium and Lucky are here. Lucky going to land a little bit of a play, but 4 members on the Drake is going to be an easy play for the Elise. Red team fighting their way back into this game with some big kills, big objectives.
Yeah, and I mean, now with the Drake advantage, even though they are down 6k, they are managing to stabilize this game. And if they can hold out for that Caitlyn magical 4 items, she gets the 100% crit chance, she has her headshots doing an absurd amount of damage, they can start to turn around these late game team fights.
And Ez going to help take this red buff with Pandemonia. Blue team get themselves a red jungle monster as Fearless cannot fight 3 of them at once, has to back away. Baron has spawned, though, 10 seconds ago. Neither team want to go for that early Baron play. Still looking for another big fight.
We are going to see Scion sent to match the Urgot here. I'm not entirely sure who wins that, given that Urgot is a mid laner, though they are even on XP at the moment.
And Jerome might be in trouble. Aatrox going to be the front line for his team. 4 members of the blue team are there. Good job by Caitlyn. Lands the stun onto Pandemonia, but the Lilting Lullaby is going to connect. Fearless might be in trouble. They take down the ADC, and the red team, without their damage, have to run away. Panda Steve and Lucky on the chase. Instead, they're going to turn their attention towards the Baron. They think without Caitlyn, they can easily get this Baron. That is a kind of risky play. The red team, still 4 alive, might be able to contest. Mel and Scion coming over here to do just that. Elise making her way over as well. Karma is not going to be in this fight. She lost too much HP. Has to leave as the red team trying to maybe go for a steal. Jerome, is he going to go over the wall? He does try for it over the wall. Play's going to get the steal. Jerome finds the Baron. And what a turnaround. Finds the steal, takes the Baron, loses life in the process, but a much-needed play by the red team. And the blue team unable to go for a siege.
Yeah, and especially if you're on the red team here, you see your 1-7 Elise, and with losing her, betraying her for a Baron is worth in every instance.
And fight under tower. Ez is going to get CC'd. Mel is there with the Golden Eclipse to finish that job. And now Tundra going to be the front line for his squad. Does not have ultimate. Mel throws down a little bit of CC as well. Lucky is going to get knocked up. Another play here for the Mel. Low roll. Absolutely going ham. 7 kills now, keeping his team in this single-handedly. What a play by the red team mid laner. As Aatrox, still being Aatrox, not stop shoving here topside.
Oh, I think he might be a little overextended here. Half HP caught by 3 members.
And the World Ender is going to help him, but not enough. Caitlyn gets herself a kill. That's now 2 for her. Aatrox takes the tower at the end of it all. But red team slowly closing that gold gap, now sitting at about 5k.
Yeah, and I mean, the closer this gold gap gets, the longer red team's going to be able to hold out in this game, especially with the Baron. And Caitlyn now at 2 items is starting to deal some serious damage to these blue team frontliners.
And Lilia looking for the play is going to hit the spiders instead, though. Good job by Jerome throwing out that spiders. Looking to play, but wait a second. In goes Pandemonia. Goes Golden. Goes ult. Stuns all 3 of them. And can they finish this fight? Down goes Mel. It looks like Karma is going to run away. And what a play by Lilia. The flash, the ult.
Yeah,
and
I
the
mean,
blue team with the wave shove and get a tower.
Exactly. That's exactly what you need from Lilia there. Blue team starkly lacking engage. And Lilia says, you know what? I have a flash key. I have my Seeker's Arm Guard. I'm going to get it done. Gets the 3-person sweep. And because of that, they're going to get a tier 2 turret mid lane and look to take a lot of this map control back from the red team.
And right now, Scion going to use his Unstoppable Onslaught. Lands onto Lilia. There's some CC. Pandemonium gets stunned by the Caitlyn as well. Shutdown goes to Kate. Lots of gold onto the right target. Meanwhile, Jerome in the backside looking at Lucky. Can he find the damage? Caitlyn finds the auto attack. Double kill for her. Panda Steve. Now the front line pops the world ender. Quickly takes out Elise. The Scion lands a knockup. Ionia trying to run away, but Carl Franz pulls her right back in. Ez gets the kill onto Karma. Fearless Cheese in the middle of it all. Quickly gets taken out by the blue squad. And Tundra has to run away, but Panda Steve is still there on the chase. And the blue team without Baron win that fight. Mel throws down the golden eclipse. But what good is it when you are all dead? Low roll under tower, facing out the Aatrox again. Aatrox taking some tower shots. This time he survives, and it's an ace for the blue team. Urgot and Aatrox, the last remaining members. And they find a clutch play. Great job by Panda C being the front line that his team needs. And the blue team take that gold lead back. Still about 5k gold. Hasn't changed that much. They do get some kills right there.
Yeah, and I mean, they do end up taking the priority back on the map. Blue team members respawning faster, and they're pinging to try and cut off Jerome as he tries to approach this dragon. It is sitting on the field, not necessarily soul for anybody, but would put red team on soul point if Jerome's able to get another clutch steal.
Ambi, at the moment, I don't do coaching because I just don't play enough to coach. That being said, we can try to find an off day to do it. There it is. Lilia picks themselves up a Drake. 2 Drakes apiece. I feel like we have seen this before.
Yeah,
Today.
especially with Chemtech Soul 2-2. Gold lead is only 5k. Kill lead is only 5 kills. I'm getting flashbacks to last game.
We are getting flashbacks. All 3 of these games have been absolutely phenomenal. The fact is, like, in another game that I have no idea who's going to win. Literally, either one of these teams can win this game. I don't even know who has the advantage necessarily. I think the blue team a little bit, but it is not enough that I'm going to put my Cal coins on it. And that is how you do it, guys. CFC coming in clutch today with some exciting games.
I mean, blue team obviously with a little bit of lead in the tempo here, but Caitlyn has 3.5 items. She's almost there. She almost has that magical 4th where she's going to start to just deal an obscene amount of DPS, though Tundra in trouble in the top lane.
And there it is. Tundra, great play there. And what a flash by Khalil to get in front of the Scion as he used the unstoppable onslaught. And I love that play by Ez. Gets right in front using E, not flash. And Tundra unable to leave that fight. Gets taken down by the blue team. And they have a shove expose inhibitor as Jerome. That is not a fight you want to take alone. 3v1 has to leave this also. As Panda Steve might be in trouble. Low roll trying to find some CC. And Panda Steve with some good movement over the wall. Obviously, he knows what he's doing on these top lane champions.
Yeah, and we're going to see blue team look for this top inhib as Panda Steve continues his push in the bot lane. Though without Baron, it's going to be a hard look.
And burst, pop, bang. It is so good to have you back in here, man. No, don't be upset, man. I'm having so much fun. I have a huge smile on my face all stream long now. I love playing. I love winning. I love competing. But I would find myself upset if I was losing and just down. I have such a fun day every single stream now. I can't imagine doing anything else. Marco in the house. What is going on? Here's a play. Pandemonium taking shots. Elise has to use Repel to get out of danger. Tundra trying to go for the unstoppable onslaught. It's not going to connect. The knockup goes wide. Pandemonium flashed out of the way. Mel is there looking for some CC against Lucky. Only finds the slow. Khalil putting in the auto attacks against Sion on that backside. Here comes Mel to help out. And can she find any sort of stun? Sion gets CC'd himself. The brand is there. A little bit of passive burn onto him as he runs back to his team. Red team unable to find the kill. Ez throws out the true shot barrage. A little cherry on top. And both teams, 5 members remaining as they walk back to their teammates.
I can't help but notice, I mean, fortuitously for the red team, Ezreal doesn't have any armor pen yet. And with Sion sitting on 3 armor items and plated steel caps, Ezreal is just starting to tickle.
It is, madam. Every time I have played customs, it has not been enjoyable. It has been very, very difficult counters. Unfortunately, I only play 2 champions very well, and everyone knows it, and so they are very easy to counter me. And Pandemonia on top of Tundra right now, trying to find a little bit of plays, does not land it.
I I mean, Dragon spawning in a minute 30, Baron on the field. We could see a team try and force it, though it looks like blue team's just going to keep wave shoved and look for this next Dragon, which would put themselves on soul point.
2-2 gold lead, sitting at about 6K now, so raised by about 1,000 in blue team's favor. That is not much. Jerome gonna find Ez. Khalil taking some damage right now. Low roll trying to find some CC, does not land it. And Elise with the repel cannot find the play either. Nice try there by the red team. And Baron still on the field. Call me, what's going on? Welcome back to the channel. All you guys, good to have you in here. Happy Thursday. We got some late night folks showing up. You guys came to the right stream. Today has been insane games. And this one's honestly not looking much different. We are 30 minutes in. Blue team does have the advantage, but it is not big enough that it seems like they're going to win the game off of it.
Yeah, and I mean, it's all going to come down to the next team fight. Whoever wins, it's most likely going to win the game. As, I mean, we're at the point in that game where if you do end up getting an ace for, like, you know, full for
And
nothing,
look at that! Panda C finds the ultimate gank right there. Lands on the three of them. Urgot dives in. They're going to find Karma quickly. Fearless, she's over the wall, trying to do what he can, but Panda C has the dash. Pran gets the double kill. And Aatrox with the insane gank to start that fight. The red team was not expecting it. Blue team with the team wipe. They only have Sion and Mel left to deal with. In fact, just the Mel. As Sion goes down, Khalil over the wall, wants to take down low roll as well. And that is going to be an ace. They have a way that might be GG.
yeah,
And
that
our
might be
caster
the
was
end.
right.
That might be the end, as, I mean, it was looking close. It was anybody's game, but the Panda Steve, he doesn't lose in CFC. He finds the angle, he finds the gank, and, I mean, with the Nexus turrets falling, the Nexus soon to fall after. GG to the blue team.
Absolute insanity, you guys. Great job by the Aatrox. The red team were not expecting him to walk around. He gets a 3-man knockup to start that fight. And the blue team, after another exciting CFC game, they had the kill lead, they had the gold lead, but I'm telling you, those fights were anyone's game. But it is a great ending. Big round of applause for all of our gamers, you guys. If we can get the stats in 5v5, we will do ourselves an MVP vote as we set up for the next game. If you are new to this channel, my name is Cal. Welcome to the stream. Please hit that follow button, guys. I am here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday playing 5v5 custom games. You play, I shoutcast. We all have a good time. If you want to join us, please hit the follow button. You get notified when I go live. If you want to hang out with me on Monday and play other games, you can. But all you League of Legends folks, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday are the days that you want to be here. Absolutely phenomenal job. Big round of applause for all of our players, you guys. Really good stuff. Really, really good stuff. It was a close game nonetheless, though. I hope there isn't too much trash talking happening. I'm going to set up the next game. I am also going to do an MVP vote. CFC game number 4. And I believe this is going to be the Emerald game, you guys. This is going to be the Emerald game, I believe. If you are Emerald, only Emerald, I want to say. We're going to try it out. We will add more people if we need, but we're going to do Emerald only. Emerald only, capital CFC is a password. If you have not played it, if you've already played, do not join. I'm telling you right now, if you have already played, please do not join. If you are Emerald and you have not played yet, CFC game number 4 is the name of the game. Let's go do an MVP vote while they hop in here, y'all. The lobby is open. I'm going to hop into spectate. If you are Emerald and you would like to play, we will open it up to Plat eventually if we need to, but let's see how many Emerald only we have. And while we do that, I'm going to go ahead and get these stats. League 5v5s. We have not had the high elo stats. High elo. If you guys would like to link stats, we can for a MVP vote. Otherwise, it's all good. You don't have to. All right, guys. Lobby is open. Emerald players. Emerald players. Emerald players. Stilfman, I do not think you are Emerald, my friend. It's good to have you in here. We only have... I thought about we fill up a little fast in this. Okay, maybe we need to do a diamond. I'm in Plat then. It looks like we're going to have Plat players as well. Looks like we're going to have an Emerald Plat game, you guys. I believe it's going to be an Emerald Plat game, it looks like. Emerald Plat this game, you guys. If you are Platinum, you can join as well, please. If you are Platinum, you can join as well. Stilfman, good to have you in here. I need to know who you are and if you have a different account, because right now you're Silver 1. You cannot play in this game. Stilfman, I'm Scarnusi. Gotcha, gotcha. Good to know. Okay. Got it. Fantastic. If you have not played yet and you are emeralds, hop on in, folks. If you are emeralds, hop on in. Zolfire says, I got 7. Anyone who's following, who's not, oh, there's not that many. There's honestly, we have 64 viewers and only 7 of you guys are not already a sub. Ladies and gentlemen, I want everyone to get up and celebrate. Let's get big. It is time. Zolfire in the house. One more time. He says, while I'm doing it, I got what in the world? Throw out some dancing Cal love, you guys. Throw out the dancing Cal love. Out of nowhere, man. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Wow, 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 wow. Hold on one second, guys. We have a diamond game coming up, folks. This is game 4, right? Guys, next game is Diamond Emerald, y'all. Next game is Diamond Emerald. We are doing multiple Emerald games. We have so many Emerald players. Next game is Diamond Emerald. This game is Emerald/Plat. I know we're doing a lot of Emerald games. We have a lot of Emerald gamers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to use the restroom. We're going to figure this out when I come back. We're looking pretty close. I'm thinking maybe Padawan. Do we have another Emerald? Scarnusi is here.
I'm holding the spot for Scarnusi there.
Gotcha. Okay, that looks good. That's beautiful. Joseph is the only one that's a little bit out of range, but this is looking really good. This is what I wanted, guys. We have a really... I know it's a little weird having multiple games, but if you guys take a look at this, I mean, look how closely ranked everybody is right here. This is awesome. This is legitimately a ranked game, guys. This is why games are getting so close tonight. This looks amazing. Your Emerald and the Balancer sounds good. Okay, we're going to let everyone here play them. That sounds fantastic. All right. We are going to do another game, guys. We're going to do another game. Don't go anywhere. Let's go ahead and do this lobby because you guys know I got to use the restroom and fill up my water glass. But first, I will go ahead and get this going. And let's go ahead and get these players in. None of you have played yet, correct? Everyone is their first game tonight, right? I don't recognize anyone. I think we're good. Arrow. What is your... you have another name. Arrow, there it is, man. Why are you Plat 4? That's not right. That's not right. You're not Plat 4. I'm going to figure that out. I'm going to have to raise that real quick. I'm going to have to raise that a little bit. I need... That's not right. Why are you Plat 4? Let's at least put you Emerald 4 for sure. At least. It's because of Flex Q. Wait, are you only Emerald in Flex Q? Are you not Emerald in other game, another thing?
They're currently Emerald in Flex Q and only Gold 1 in Solo Duo. But last season was Emerald rank.
All right, got you as Plat 4. Arrow, do we have another? If we have another Emerald, I'm going to let him take Arrow's spot and make sure Arrow gets a spot in the final game, game 6. But that being said, it's a little bit... We'll see how it goes. All right, Pomegranate. Ziggy. Florian. Joseph. See you tomorrow. And Scarnusi. Absolutely. Okay. Okay. You know what? It's in range. It's in range. It's in range. That's what matters. It is in range. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead, look at my screen. If your rolls are not correct, let me know now, and we will fix them. Let's do that before we take a quick little ad break. Let me know now if your rolls are not correct. Pomegranate, ADC mid. Pomegranate, ADC mid. Got it. Got it. Ziggy, AD jungle. Ziggy, AD jungle. Got it. Arrow, support mid. Support mid. Heard. Love always wins. Love always wins. Would you like to play next game? We should have a high elo game for more diamonds next. Do we have anyone that can take Love always wins spots? They are diamond in the balancer. It does fit. They can play. It's not red. As long as it's not red, they're allowed to play. But if we have someone to take the spot, we do have a diamond game coming up next. That'll be a little bit better for you. Arrow, support mid. Anyone else want to change their roles? Anyone else want to change their roles? Anyone else want to change their roles, folks? Right now, you know what? We don't have players waiting, so it's. I mean, we would kick them out, and then we'd be out of player. It's not like we don't have players in the lobby. No one's waiting to play. No one's in the spectator like waiting to hop in if they get a spot. So, we're not gonna hold off the game, not play it, just to wait for someone who fits the bill a little better. All right. Anyone else? Anyone else? Pogdog, play next game, dude. Pogdog, diamond game's next, dude. Play next game, Pogdog. Play next game. Ladies and gentlemen, anyone else want to change? Everything looks good. We have a lot of bot players. 1, 2, 3, 4 bots. So, well, some of you guys will be filled. No one is new. Everyone is open to being filled. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Arrow said support mid. Got it. Ziggy said AD jungle. Got it. That's a lot of bot. Good luck, ADC mains. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the squads. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Is someone going to take your spot, Florian? Would someone take your spot? You are really high up, Florian. Will someone take Florian's spots? If so, we can redo the teams. If not, just play this one. If not, just play this one, man. No, what's good? It was difference of 12. It's looking good. Difference of 12. Looks solid. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. CFC game number 4. Get your butts into the right teams. As soon as they do, I'm going to play some highlights, grab some water real quick. Let's get into your right teams, please. You got filled ADC, Bobby? That's too funny. Out of all the people to play ADC, we got to fill. Switch within your teammates, Bobby. Just switch within your teammates, man. It's that simple. Literally, you can definitely switch with somebody, I'm sure. I think. Did the freaking all bots go onto the red team? No, Joseph's here. Joseph's on this team. Joseph can play bot. You guys are good. You guys are good. You'll figure that out. You guys will figure it out. I'm going to imagine you do. Okay, take a look, guys. Please hop on your teams. Hop onto your teams so I can go on a quick ad break. I got to leave this screen up until you do. Dark Alice, check. Joseph, you were on team 1. Who are we missing? Joseph, you were on team 1. I believe it is Pomegranate. Pomegranate, you're on the wrong team, please. Pomegranate, please switch teams real quick. Is the MVP vote ready to go? Okay. I need them to move first, though. I need to leave the screen. Pomegranate, I need you to move teams. I need to leave this screen. Pomegranate's still on the wrong spot. Pomegranate! Need you to leave. Pomegranate, move! There they go. Thank you. Don't say jeez. I was asking you for a good 2 minutes. Don't say jeez. All right, you guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, how we looking? Dark Alice, check. Joseph, check. Love always wins, check. Bobby Boy, check. Arrow, check. All right, let's go and get the MVP vote up here. Let's get ourselves an MVP vote. Who do you think got MVP this game, you guys? Manage poll. You will have 2 minutes to put in your vote. Everyone gets one. Aatrox making it happen. Lilia looking absolutely huge. Urgot with some damage. Ezreal. Let's go. And Brand. That is what I'm talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, 2 minutes to decide. Who do you think got MVP? I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. I'll see you in a second. I'm an idiot, you guys. I've been talking for a good 2 minutes. I'm dumb. Khalil, congratulations. That's my fault. I had the mic muted. Khalil, are you in chat? I need to make sure your name is correct. Congratulations on getting yourself an MVP. Congratulations on getting that MVP vote, man. Well done. I know, right? SARS. That's right. It's SARS. I forgot. I always forget. SARS with 2 Z's. SARS, you are officially there, and you have not gotten MVP, have you? Before, as far as since we've done the new MVP stuff? I don't think so. I don't see your name up here. I think that's it. The first one. Well done. Good job. I know, right? I'm an idiot. Well done, y'all. Well done. Good job. Well done, SARS. Get himself MVP status. That's what you want to see. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Team 1, Team 2. I'm going to change out some of these positions, it looks like. Boom. Change out some of these positions. We got Dark Alice as the top laner. Joseph as... No, Love Always Wins going to be the jungler. Bobby Boy is going to be the mid laner. Arrow is support. Joseph ADC. That looks good. And then we got Ziggy as the jungle. Florian as top. Pomegranate as mid. Scarnusi as bot. And Tomorrow as support. That looks good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready, and we will get this show on the road. Joseph, Team 1, ready to go. Waiting on it. Team number 2. Dude, Rage Bear, what's going on, man? Long time no see. How are you, friend? Welcome back to the channel. Congratulations, Team Blue, getting the victory that game. Well done, Blue Team. Team 2 is ready, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. CFC game number 4. We got 6 games tonight, folks. Maybe more if we got a bunch of people in here. It's looking a little bit slower than Tuesday, but still a phenomenal day, everybody. Still an absolutely great day. Glad to have you in here. Hope you're enjoying yourself. CFC game number 4. Pick bands underway. We are on game 4, Joker. We should have a diamond game next with emeralds able to join if we can't fill it. We should have a diamond game next with emeralds able to join if they cannot fill it. Which will most likely be the case. And then after that will be a mixed game for anyone who's not played yet.
I'm absolutely livid.
Mix is the final game of the night. It most likely will not count, but it's going to be a lot of fun. We're probably going to stick to 6 tonight as well. I know that game 7 was a little tough. Oh, we didn't do a game 7. That's right. You know what? Because the game's like tonight's kind of the same way, guys. Game 6 is probably going to be a little bit late because game's been going a little bit long. We've had some close, fun games. I am fine with that.
So far, the average game length is like 40 minutes.
It was rough for you guys, Volcanic, but it was fun to watch. It was a close game until about the 22, 23-minute mark. It was really, and even after that, until that last fight, we had no idea. I think if the red team won that fight, it would have been red victory. It really was. That final fight was a deciding fight. It was so exciting to watch.
And we are going to see the end of bans here as a blue team deciding to finish off their 3 bans with a Silas. So taking away some of those mid laners and getting Jinx off the table.
And
Meanwhile,
also,
Team 2.
Vladimir, taking away Florian's Vladimir. That man is an absolute Vladimir nightmare. So that is going to go away this game as expected. And Love Always Wins, getting their Teemo taken off the field. So some target bans for sure this game. And here we are on to our first 3 picks from each team. Looks like Joseph is going to take over the number 1 pick and select the ADC right away. So Ashe on the field. They got themselves some CC, got themselves some good utility ADC, I think Ashe is.
Yeah, definitely a utility ADC, bringing that slow, that crystal arrow for the engage, the CC, and then the hawk shot for just so much map vision. A very good ADC right now, and I mean, we'll see if they end up going for it, but there are some solid duo bot laner supports that are pretty blindable. And I mean, Team 2 pick up Shen Malzahar, but we could be seeing the magical support, and they're hovering Nami, though. Not a bad pickup, but not exactly who I'm thinking of.
Yeah, not a bad pickup. Malzahar, Shen, interesting combo right there. Malzahar can ult someone, Shen can ult the Malz, and they will join that fight before they're, I think, out of the Nether Grasp. So we'll see if that's the case. And Nami going to be with the Ashe, so Ashe getting herself a little Enchanter. Most likely as a support. That's going to help her out with the speed. And what I've heard about Chanters, I heard this and I agree with you guys. So Enchanters can make a good ADC a great ADC, but it can't make a bad ADC a good ADC, if that makes sense.
I mean, it does, Cal, because if you have a bad ADC and they have an Enchanter, you know, giving somebody more tools for a job doesn't necessarily allow them to do the job. But if somebody's already doing the job and then you just hand them, like they're trying to, you know, put together a house with a hammer and nail, and you give them a nail gun, it's just going to happen faster.
Absolutely. And here we go. Lucian getting selected. We'll see what their support is like. By the way, can we get some Cal's House love in chat? Booney with 9 months of a tier 1 sub. You are absolutely amazing, Booney. We all love you in here too, man. The feeling is mutual. It is a loving channel, and we are glad that you are part of it. If you guys got some Cal's House love with some emotes, toss it out to Booney's way. Thank you so much, Boonster. It's great to have you in here. Looking forward to your game if you're playing game number 6. If you'd like to, you know you got a spot.
And team number 2 now banning away Maokai, who is a jungle and a top laner, so a good double ban for the team for the second phase bans.
Do you think it's going to be a Zed mid or Zed jungle?
Oh, I mean, seeing Bobby Boy on team 1, I think it's going to be a Zed mid, but I mean, we've seen crazier things. I don't exactly remember the lineups of the teams of who's in what role. So if it is Bobby Boy jungle, then I very well could be that Zed in there.
Yeah, and I'm curious how the Zed into Malzahar. Malzahar, I mean, he does decently into assassins. That's one of his best things, that he can just argue as soon as you try to dive in on him. So we'll see how that works out. That being said, as an assassin player myself, Echo, I love going into Malzahar. Almost a guaranteed early game kill before he hits 6. We'll see if Zed feels the same way, picks up Ignite, tries to go for that aggression early.
Yeah, and I mean, Malzahar often is a benefit to him to be able to play around that spell shield, but Zed with the Shadow, with the Shurikens, he's going to be able to pop that spell shield, and Malzahar has to be careful if he doesn't have it going into the 1v1s. Though picking up an early Zhonya's is never a bad idea as a Malzahar, because your burn does do the majority of your damage, and you don't necessarily need to be around. You can be golden while that damage happens.
All right, Team 2 going with the Yuumi. I love that, putting a lot of trust there on the Lucian. A support player playing Yuumi. It is still a champion. You still have a skill in the champion, but you are definitely giving a lot of trust to your ADC to dodge those skill shots, to have good mobility. And we'll see how that works out. As Ivern gets picked up as the jungle, it is most likely going to put Zed as a mid laner now. And Ivern about to get a new skin, I believe. Wonder if he's going to get any changes in the upcoming patch.
Yeah, I mean, the future is an unknown thing, but you were just talking earlier about how an Enchanter enables a good ADC to do better. Well, Yuumi is the cat of doing that entirely, right? There's very little agency for Yuumi, but Yuumi enables their ADC an incredible amount, being able to take 2 combat summoner abilities, having the heals, having the shield, the attack damage, the movement speed, just a overall buff champion. And I mean, if Lucian plays his cards right, gets a little bit of elite, is going to be a very scary champion on the field today.
Yeah, I would like to see a little bit harder of a carry, though, for Team 2. Lucian, I don't feel like is a 1v9 style champion, and Yuumi does so well late game on one of those 1v9 style champions. We're going to see how they round out their comp, because right now they don't have a great late game comp here with this team, and Gwen is a solution to that problem. Absolute insane late game if she gets going, and with the Yuumi on top of her with some heals, is going to make her very, very difficult to kill if that's the route they want to take. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Team Blue on the left, Team Red on the right, put down your Cal coins now. Who do you think is going to get this game? And Booney, I am a massive Harry Potter fan, bro. I have read all the books multiple times through. I usually read them about once every 2 or 3 years all the way through. I love Harry Potter. Not a huge fan of the author. They've said some things, but we're not going to get into that. But I still love Harry Potter, the book. I still like the movies. Yeah. I'm not going to deny myself something I enjoy because of personal political issues. What house would you be in? I would be Seeker at Gryffindor. I got main character syndrome up the wazoo. Yeah, if I'm not Seeker at Gryffindor, I'm quitting. Yeah. Straight up. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. CFC is upon us. Here are the teams. Take a look at these squads. Put your bets in. Who do you think is taking this game hanging home? Sniper, what is going on? If you guys are Harry Potter fans, while we got a second, because we have a few minutes till this game starts, what house would you be in if you guys have a preference? I like Ravenclaw a lot, too, to be honest with you. I like the idea of using your head, being smart, but I still think Gryffindor. And we are paused at 15, folks. We are paused at 15. Get your bets in. Get your house placements in chat. I don't know if it would be good, Booney. Unfortunately, while I do love Harry Potter, the magic system has a lot of flaws. Like, it doesn't make sense. When you really start to think about it, very, very holes in Harry Potter. They're all over the place. I enjoy the stories enough.
What's that? I believe Brennan Lee Mulligan has a great clip of him explaining that they use the world's slowest bird to deliver their mail.
Yeah, right? Yeah. It's like, the telephone is a million times better than witch mail. Text each other, for Christ's sakes. I need a sound adjustment. Can you guys tell me in chat so I don't have to pull up my stream team midstream? Okay, so you guys know that Snape is black in the new Harry Potter, right? I have a feeling that that's going to cause issues. Like, not the fact that, like, they cast a black man as the role, but, like, Harry famously does not trust Snape throughout his entire time at Hogwarts. And I feel like he's going to come off really weird when he's like, I don't trust that teacher. That's the bad teacher, that one. It's like, ugh, Harry, dude. Come on, man. Like, why are you singling him out? Yeah.
Yeah, I'd see the things posted around the fact that, like, Harry historically in the books is very much like, oh, I don't trust that guy. And
yeah, I don't trust Snape at all. I know, it's going to make Harry seem so racist. I have no problem with Snape being black, however, guys. I know some people, I could care less. Yeah, as long as he does a good job acting. The fact that the character was white was not an important part of his character at all. I do believe I don't know if he was described as pale in the book. But either way, change it up. That's a fine change. I'm not going to get bent out of shape about that one. I do think it's going to be interesting how they handle it. And also, the flashback to where Harry's dad and all of his friends are bullying Snape. That's going to come off real weird also. Ugh, yikes. It already didn't come off good. Now it's going to come off even worse. I'm excited about it, though. I'm excited. Any more Harry Potter stuff I'm excited about. All right, guys, enough chatting. We have been paused here for a while. Padawan, game number 4. You ready, big dog?
Oh, yeah, game 4. We'll see if it's another barn burner.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 4. Here we go in 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Right, and starting off game number 4, both top laners taking TP. Zed, though, in the mid lane does go for that ignite like you were talking about. It's probably going to look for an early all-in, an early solo kill before Malzahar has the Nether Grasp for the counterplay.
Exactly. That is exactly what you want to do as an assassin against Malzahar. Malzahar does not have a very strong early game at all. He's very easy to bully. He has absolutely 0 CC in his kit in the beginning, so as an assassin, when you have your cooldowns, you go in, you trade with him, you will out-trade him early, and you just continue to do that until he's either forced to back or he stays and you get a kill with your ignites.
So in the top lane, Sante picking up that new starter item, not going to get any sort of combat stats from it, but a ton of armor and magic resist.
And lots of poke there onto the Ashe Nami. Lucian can get that Yuumi back on top of him as Bobby Boy, level 2, ready for the play. Dashes forward, hits the auto. I don't think he procced his, he actually has first strike, not electrocute. Zed's been going first strike lately. I'm a big fan of electrocute Zed. I like the early game pressure. Meanwhile, Nami lands a bubble against Skarnusi. And level 2 advantage on the blue time coming in clutch right there. Lucian gets his level 2 now, too. As Florian under tower forced to try to farm this CS.
Yeah, Cassante gonna be able to bully this Gwen for the first level or two, or sorry, first couple minutes. But as Gwen gets an item, as we move into having ultimates, Gwen's gonna be able to start trading back and taking the advantage in this side lane.
Solution maybe to turn down your preamp on your dial and then adjust your level in OBS to compensate. Unfortunately, my level in OBS is currently pulled all the way up to the max. OBS is currently at the max, so I'd have to adjust my Wave XLR. I don't think I'm clipping anymore, though. I don't think that's the issue. It might be condensing itself a little too much. And Dark Alice on the fight right now. Florian, he is inside of the bubble. Can he go for that play? Lands some CC, lands the knockoff. Florian in trouble. Dark Alice on the chase. She does have flash, is not going to use it. Cassante gets first blood for the blue team. We have a fight happening here. Bot lane as well. Skarnusi gets CC'd by the Ivern. Lots of damage. Anami bubble is going to connect as well. Joseph looking for the auto attack, and it's not going to be enough. Yuumi hops on top of the Lucy, but he still goes down. Double kill for the Ashe, and the red team are in disaster in their own jungle. The CC chain is real. 3 members of the blue team chasing after the Love always wins, tries to flash over the wall, and goes just short. 3-0, though. What a start here for the blue team at the 3-minute mark.
Yeah, and Ivern is one of the best counters to Shen because of just that play. Ivern able to clear his jungle so fast, and Shen, though he got buffed in the jungle, was then nerfed, and now is a fairly slow clear. So Ivern going to be able to pick up the Shen's blue buff and going to be able to prep the Scuttle Crabs. And because of that, getting that play bot lane, getting his team ahead, and overall, just Love always wins, doing a masterclass of the Ivern jungle.
And Ziggy taking some shots right now. 2 members of the blue team on top of him. Ziggy, can he survive this? I think he gets himself a Scuttle Crab, but Ivern quickly takes the Shen down, makes it 4-0 for the blue team. Arrow once again lands a bubble against Skarnusi. Joseph on the chase right now. The CC is there. Yuumi trying to hop off, protect the ADC, but that ability is just too good. And great job by the Ashe, activating that volley. The slow is implied, and Yuumi might be in trouble as well. One more auto kick, double a kill for the Ashe. 4-0 start here for Joseph. I would love to, boxing. Yes.
It just continues to get worse for this red bot lane as Ashe comes back with the item advantage with red buff, and because Yuumi is such a enchanter focused support, when your ADC's behind and you're behind, he doesn't really provide the combat potential that a Nami or another enchanter would. And I mean, now up 4-0, Ashe having a bounty already before first dragon even spawns. It's looking like a hard comeback for this Lucian. I agree with you, Irene. Late game, Gwen Mal's, they totally can carry. Red team not out of the game yet, though they are down 3k off of these early plays and off of the tempo that Ivern generated in the early game.
Yeah, really good start here. Only 5 minutes in. A really great lead here for the blue team. But I like you guys recognizing these scaling champions the red team have. They're going to try to use them. Blue team without lots of scaling. I mean, I see nobody. Ivern, Zed, Ashe, none of them really scale that well into the late game as opposed to Gwen and Mal's. Meanwhile, there's a fight happening right now. Love always wins. Might have bite off the more they can chew. A little bit of heals is going to come in, but the red team are here to play. Here comes Zig in a flash forward. Looking for the talk and a find. Love always wins. Down goes Ivern. Joseph now in trouble. Skarnusi on the chase. He's going to connect onto Shen. Lucian has to take a backstab. That's to give some space to the Ashe. And the red team find their first blood onto the Ivern. Great play right there. Goes to Lucian. Perfect fight.
Yeah, and I mean, that's exactly what you need. Love always wins, gets a little too confident, doesn't necessarily wait for their bot lane to get in, and because of that, ends up going down, ends up giving Skarnusi a kill, and bringing Skarnusi closer to being able to battle it out with this strong blue bot lane.
Turn down my mic decibel a little bit, see if that helps me from clipping you guys. Turn down my mic decibels by 2. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Hopefully you can still hear me.
I know I can still hear you, Cal, but I mean, Discord audio and Twitch audio are different.
Apparently they are different, you guys. Yeah. I turned it down by 2 decibels. Hopefully that's going to help it out a little bit. It really is very finicky. And here we go. Arrow looking for the play as well. Skarnusi dodging out the bubble. Good job by Lucian. 1 and 2. Even CS. Lucian, a very hard early game, but able to stay in this.
Yeah, but because of the bot priority and Ivern's clear priority, they are going to be able to pick up this first dragon fairly uncontested as Shen looks to go for an invade in Ivern's top side.
Agree with my truck. Fantastic. We'll take a look at my wavelength after this and see what decibel level it's set at so I know. Probably up just a little bit too high. They kick some ass, you guys. I definitely need them. They're great. And here we go. Dark Alice is just keeping Florian Ritz back right now. Has the CS advantage. Has the kill advantage. As Bobby Boy unable to get that early kill. He's got to be regretting that. Malzahar only 10 CS behind. It's going to be very difficult to get that solo against him now.
Yeah, and I mean, it feels bad for Florian here as Cassante has the Negatron cloak, has the No Magic Mantle, sitting with an extra 65 magic resist, and I mean, as an early game Gwen with a singular Amp Tome, it's incredibly hard to take these trades, especially against the Cassante.
Absolutely, Box. We'll get onto it this weekend, man. I appreciate it, and whenever you can. No rush, and if we can't, you can't. But if you're available this weekend, I'd love to hop on a quick call with you. I can even stream on my alt account. And Joseph going for the play, lands the bubble as well. See tomorrow might be in trouble. Here comes the teleport by the Shen, it looks like, though. He wants to join the fight. Maus are going to join as well. Big TP here. Shen using ultimate to join. Maus using the teleport. Arrow is in trouble. Ziggy on the chase, has the speed, has the bubble. I think the blue team able to get out of this dangerous situation without losing their lives. What a play right there. Good job by the Ashe. Good job by the Nami. Bobby Boy come over to see what's going on and sees his team get out scot-free. Teleports and ults used there by the red team.
Yeah, and I mean, red team, they look for the play. They call down 4 members. They get the good rotates off. But unfortunately for them, this blue bot lane is ahead, and they do have a lot of slows and movement speed in their kits. So they are able to get out, and because of all that priority that was committed, not seeing really any gains, Ivan's going to be able to pick up the grubs. Both early game objectives secured for the blue team, and with a 3k gold lead, blue team are in the driver's seat so far. Red team, though, definitely able to come back into this game.
And fancy footwork there by Skarnusi, dodging out Arrow's trouble, but Joseph has the volley ready to go, hitting him with some shots. And that's going to be enough. Look at the W damage. Down goes Lucian, 5-0 Ashe. And that is a hit right there. That might have crit or something. I was not expecting that much damage. 7-1, 5-0 for the Ashe. We talked about Ashe not being a carry ADC. I might be eating my words after this game. Joseph says, shut up, Cal. Watch this.
And I do think that Ashe is carrying this game, but I gotta agree with you. Ashe is inherently a utility ADC, but that's what's terrifying about this, is that Ashe is fed, Ashe is killing people, and no matter what, from this point on, she's still gonna provide a ton of utility to her team, whether it's killing champions or just CCing them from long range.
That is something I did not know. Thank you, Marco. Good to know right there. Dark Alice chasing out the Florian, has to use the ultimate, has to use flash. Needlewar goes in. Dark Alice flashes forward himself, cannot find the stun though. Good job by Florian staying alive there. And I don't think CC is quite dead, guys, but it is getting lowered down to only about once a month. We're going to try to make it a little more special. And there they find Yuumi once again. The Crystal Arrow connects. Yuumi cannot get back on top of Lucian. Nami has a tidal wave. And the chain CC between these two bot laners is real.
Yeah, I mean, the Crystal Arrow into the Nami tidal wave and all the slows combined, if you get caught by this bot lane, the odds of you getting away are very low, especially with Ashe deciding to go for those 50 boots instead of the Berserker's Greaves. She's going to be able to run you down and going to be looking for these tight battles.
And Arrow bubbles Skarnusi out of his culling. Arrow is super impressing me today right now on this Nami, really setting up fights correctly. And guys, yeah, CFC, it's not dead. It's not happening this week. We're going to change it down to about like a once a month thing and make sure there are prizes, try to get more people involved, more people signed up. It's going to be a bigger event than just a once a week basic tournament. It's going to be like a once a month, 1 day tournament for like signups and prizes involved. Other days will be Fearless and other fun Friday days. But no CFC this week. No CFC this week until me and my moderators figure out how to get it going again. I do like the idea. I do think it's a good idea, but just need to get a little bit more, fleshed out. And here we go. Dark Alice under tower finds a knockup. Florian under tower down by 25 CS. Big lead here for Cassante. And there it is right away. Scarnucci dives in. Yumi's going to act in the final chapter. Lots of damage onto the blue team. The Skarner hits a big knockup, throws in Daisy as well. Pomegranate looking low. Lucian takes down the Zed. Arrow throws in a tidal wave. That's going to land onto Ziggy. Tries to dash out. Scarnucci now alone with the Yumi in the mid lane. Ivern unable to land the CC. And it's a 1-for-1 trade. Lucian picks up his second. Slowly but surely, he's getting going.
Yeah, and I mean, sitting at 1 item now, Lucian gonna start dealing some damage, and because he's a fairly early game champion, it doesn't really matter that he's behind if he has that 1 item. He's gonna deal damage, he's gonna be able to peel himself a little bit with that dash, and I mean, starting to actually turn some of these fights, though Ziggy getting pressured under turret and the fight not going their way entirely.
And thank you guys. So yes, this is CFC. These custom games are called CFC. It's a shorthand form. Doesn't stand for anything. It stands for Cal from Cali. But we call them CFC games. CFC Clash is a little 1-day tournament that we try to do on Fridays. We've only done it twice. It's been okay. We're still trying to figure it out. It's a good idea. I still like the idea. We're still going to do it at some point. We just got to figure out exactly how to make it work, though. I still think it's a good idea.
And we did end up seeing Joseph pick up another kill on Skarnucci in the mid lane, now sitting 7-0 with 2 items. And I like the itemization decisions with the Hex Optics C44 and the Phantom Dancer. Going to be a lot of damage, a ton of movement speed, and a scaling damage set. As when Ashe gets kill participation, she's going to get an extra 100 attack range, letting her kite even more effectively.
Yeah, great job. 7-0, looking so strong in this game. Joseph and Arrow making mincemeat right here. And honestly, Lucian, 101 CS, 2-4, not a terrible stat line. They aren't losing a lot, but it's just Ashe, compared to the Ashes, 7-0. Looks real bad. But Skarnucci had some great fights, get himself some gold. He is not out of this game. And like we said, guys, red team scale. They're sitting at a 6K gold deficit. We've seen that time and time again tonight, and it doesn't necessarily mean that's going to change or get bigger.
And I mean, we've seen it time and time again that they get the comeback, and red team could manage to pull it out as this scaling happens. But for the current future, it's looking rough for the red team.
And I love this. Skarnucci goes aggressive. Instead of getting caught out and trying to run away, he just goes all the way in. They find the kill against Joseph. Big shutdown for the Lucian. And here comes the Nami. Zed's going to dive with a death mark. Instantly pops onto the Lucian. It looks like the Shen going to come help out the fight. Yumi hopping on top of Ziggy. But 2 members of the blue team still in the chase. Can they find the damage? Shen has the dash. And a big shutdown there for the Lucian. I love that play. It looked like they were in danger. They said, let's just commit. And they just went for it. Lucian finds a massive gold shutdown for himself. Red team feeling good about that as they are still in danger under the tower. Bobby Boy and Arrow trying to take down this first tier 1 tower.
Yeah, and I mean, though this bot tier 1 tower is most likely going to fall here, Skarnucci did manage to pick up that 1,000 gold, bringing him closer to being able to match this Ashe in DPS.
And Ziggy still being chased. Zed gonna throw that shadow into the bush. I think he was aware of what was coming. Smart play there by the Zed as Dark Alice once again just bullying topside. Knows this Cassante versus Gwen matchup. You can tell. Florian having their Vladimir taken away might have been a good play by the blue team. As Bobby Boy once again gonna dive in. Pops the Ignite immediately onto Skarnucci. Do they have the damage? Down he goes. And Bobby Boy, a little bit of healing from Arrow is gonna go a long way. Yumi cannot finish that fight. Double kill for the Zed. 4-1 for the AD Assassin.
And it just feels like everything Skarnucci and See You Tomorrow try and do in this bot lane keeps coming up with getting hit and punished by the 2v1, by the Nami coming in, by just barely not having enough damage. And I mean, they need a little bit more help to get online to allow the solution to start winning these fights.
And that was the new Omnivamp boots that this Zed is wearing. That probably just saved his life. Yuumi would have been one auto away from getting the kill. But Zed, 140 CS, 4-1, looking good. Their arrow's going to throw down the tidal wave. Joseph looking low. Joseph with lots of damage there to the Ziggy. The heals come in from Arrow. And the blue team get themselves another tower, 14-3. Still a 6K gold lead. It does not change, like we said. But they are getting objectives. They are getting kills. And it's a matter of time before they can use their advantage to really take over this game.
Yeah, and I mean, it's on the blue team to convert this early lead, the 6K gold advantage, into some turrets, into some dragon stacking in this mid game. They did get the first two, and they are going to pick up Rift Herald here, but if they're unable to pick up the next dragon or even the next two dragons, red team have a very good chance of coming back into this game.
Dark Alice, an absolute monster on this Cassante. You're damn straight, Samurai Jax. Absolutely nailing it. Bobby Boy going for a clear right now. Skarnusi looking low. Can they find the play? He's going to flash away from the ultimate. And the last chapter is going to be enough to save Lucian's life. And now it's a 2v2 again. But Skarnusi, very low on HP, is not going to survive. Yuumi trying to get to Malzahar, gets pulled out of it by the Nami bubble. And a great play by the blue team. They are not done fighting yet. Pomegranate next on the list. Joseph going to throw down the volley. That's going to be some CC. Pomegranate does have ultimate, but he doesn't want to use it just yet. Wants to even get to the Ashe under tower. That's going to be a huge fight. Joseph still gets healed. Nami is absolutely clutch this game. Ashe 9-1. Nami 1-0-11.
Yeah, I mean, this Nami not just supporting the Ashe, but supporting Bobby Boy in that 2v1 bot lane, showing off that, you know what, you don't necessarily need to deal the damage and get all the kills. Well, sometimes what your team needs is just somebody to keep them alive.
And good play right there. Dark Alice going in on the Florian. Can he find the fight? Lots of damage. Asante takes down the Gwen. Skarnusi is next on this list. Has Love Always Wins, and Daisy there with him. And he got himself a double kill. Now looking at Ziggy. Level 14 Cassante absolutely going ham this game. And behind enemy lines, staying alive. Maybe gonna wait for that wave to come in so he can leave the tower. Instead, he's trying to get out with the gate. It's not gonna work. Pomegranate gets some silence. A little bit of burn damage is gonna go a long way. Dark Alice simply walking out the front door. And the red team unable to get that kill. Blue team dominating here as we head to the 20-minute mark.
And I mean, we're not even at the 20-minute mark yet, and there's a 10,000 gold lead for the blue team. The red team was managing to keep it manageable, but my goodness, has blue team ever converted their lead into something even more disgusting. Skarnusi
and Bobby Boy diving in onto Lucian with Ashe's help. They get the kill. Joseph 9-1 this game, doing a ton of damage. Zed 5-2. And the red team, they have a late game, but at this point, down 11K, it might not matter. Blue team are going to get every objective, win every fight. We will see if there is a miracle that can happen because the red team are in need of one.
Yeah, they need to try and find one of these shutdowns. There are 4 of them on the board for the blue team. So if red team can collect even just one of them, it could bring them back into the game. But, I mean, Gwen only having 1 item, Cassante staring her down with 2 full items. Same thing in the bot lane, except it's 3 compared to 2. The red team, they have to try and deathball. They have to try and get a cheese. They have to use the nether grasp of Malzahar to prevent the counterplay on the blue team's part. But, I mean, with Baron just around the corner, blue team have a lot of control. And, I mean, they could look for a siege off of this Baron spawn.
Yeah, that starting tank item, I have never seen that one before. They got some new items in League, guys. I'm going to have to play some solo queue games and learn some of these things. And Skarnusi going to dodge out Arrow's play, though. The Crystal Arrow is not going to connect as well. Joseph still looking for the fight. And Joseph feels confident in a 2v1 against this Lucian Yuumi, I believe. Just insane damage. Has his Infinity Edge finish as well. 3 full items on this Ashe.
Yeah, and I mean, like, Skarnusi trying his best, dealing some damage, but it's just not enough.
He pops the Coaling, but he's surrounded immediately, and Ashe kicks up a quick double kill. Joseph making it look so easy right now. 11-1. Has that kiting down pat, has that range down well. Dark Alice, meanwhile, looking at Florian Witz. Level 15 to level 13. 3 members of the red team are here to help out as well. Can they find some CC? There's the ultimate Malzahar. That's going to keep him into place and exactly what they need to do to take this Cassante down. Lots of gold in somebody's pocket. He's going to use ultimate. He's going to get heals. He eventually gets shut down. Malzahar gets the gold. Probably a good thing there for the red team. Blue team get themselves the 3rd Drake, though.
Yeah, and I mean, even though the third Drake does go over to the blue team, that is a really good play for the red team. That's what you need to do. You have to play around a numbers advantage. You have to play around that Malzahar Nether Grasp and try and get more gold onto your carries. If they can manage to get a couple more of those plays, they could pull themselves back in.
Zed looking back right now. Skarnusi going to do the same. Zed just faking it, seeing that they're going to see him. And they are still trying to play. Florian level 14 right now, doing what he can. Going to take out the tower. Going to kill himself on the tower, in fact. A very long back timer right there, Florian. He could have just backed for 8 seconds instead of spending 40 seconds dead. Not sure that's the right call.
I think it was a miscalculation. He did only really eat 2 turret shots. So I think he did just kind of E into the turret thinking that he could get it, not realizing he took aggro. And unfortunately for that, he is going to be off the map for a little bit longer than I'm sure he wanted to be.
And you hate to see it as the Ivern just going to pick up all of his jungle right now. 2-1-7 on the Ivern. I'm excited to see Ivern coming back into play right here. Don't get to see him much in CFC. Pomegranate on the chase, looking at Arrow, finds a little bit of damage, but really needs help. Pomegranate, not that 1v1 champion you're looking for on the red team. He's going to need his teammates with him to help secure that kill when he presses ult.
Yeah, and I mean, it's a hard look if you're in this 4v4 or just a multiple champion fight for the red team, because you have an Ivern, they have a Nami, they have a ton of healing and shielding with the double enchanters on their team. So if they end up in a multiple champion fight, it's hard to take anybody down.
And here we go. Ultimate going in. Great play by the Malzahar using Nether Grasp under tower. Dark Owl's going to take some shots. Gwen looking for the shutdown. Activates the needlework. Does get a lot of heals back as well. Isn't enough, though. Gets the shutdown. Down goes Cassante. Love always wins. Now in danger as well. The red team looking for the fight. Yumi's going to put down the final chapter. And Ivern goes down. Shutdown for the Malzahar. Big kills for the red team. They find 2 unanswered plays. That is what I'm talking about. Ziggy into the jungle, might be in trouble, has the blast gun going in for the taunt. They're going to find Bobby Boy as well. He's going to activate the deck mark, but wait a second, the red team have the damage. Lucian gets another shutdown, and Zed takes him down at the end of it all, but Ziggy not done fighting and use that taunt on a Joseph. Ash goes forward, has the auto attack, has a double kill. Florian now trying to find Ash. This is going to be enough, though. Florian has the Yumi on top. Ash gets a triple, looking for the quadra kill, and Joseph gets a quadra kill for the blue team. You cannot take down the Frozen Arrow.
Yeah, and I mean, Joseph now with a 700 gold bounty, shoving down this mid lane. The closest member spawning is going to be Skarnusi in 10 seconds. But I mean, a Skarnusi with 3 items cannot be matching and face checking into this Joseph Arrow duo. And I mean, they seem unkillable at this point.
You hate to see it. And the blue team with another phenomenal fight. 15-1 on the Ash. 1-0-18 on the Nami. And that is a support stat you can get behind. 27-8 blue team with a sizable 14K gold lead. And about to get themselves a Baron, trying to close this game out here soon.
Yeah, and I mean, we see Florian pinging Nami and Ash's bounties. The targets have been acquired, and if they can manage to pick up those 2 shutdowns onto either Gwen, Malzahar, or even Lucian at this point, things get slightly better. But until that point, red team are on the back foot, and they have to look for these number plays. They have to try and play to outnumbering and out-rotating the blue team as this Baron shove begins.
And Zed for a little bit of damage onto Gwen. Not a lot. Gwen, 177 CS, only level 15 so far. Will get to ultimate here pretty soon. And she's going to go in. Zed immediately pops the death mark. Lots of damage there onto Florian. Can he find the play? But Ziggy coming in with a great Stand United. And they are now chasing after Zed. He does not have his W. He can knock it out. Florian gets the kill. Red team find 1. No objectives on the field for the blue team to take. That is a free kill for them.
Yeah, and once again, finding those side lane kills, finding those number advantage fights, it's what the red team needs to do. But with Dragon spawning in 20 seconds and Gwen very low, it's going to be a hard take to prevent blue team from picking up Hextech Soul here.
And great play, tidal wave by the Nami, not going to connect. Cassante diving in on a Skarnusi, immediately gets popped by the final chapter. Yumi trying to keep that ADC alive, but Ash is there. Cassante gets the Lucian. The Yumi trying to get on top of Ziggs now, the Shen now. And the blue team 4 deep with Baron. They are pushing in. They might try to end this. Gwen and Shen have to back to stop it. It's going to be a 3v4, but one of those 3 are going to be Yuumi. And the blue team with a big wave with Baron. They are looking to end this game. Ziggy trying to stop it. What can Shen and Gwen do? The tower plates are looking low. Dark Owl's the thick of it all. Florian jumps in. Gonna push them back. Still has the Yuumi on top. That's a good play there. And the wave clear not looking super strong right here as the blue team look to end it. Does a stun there. Dark Alice dives in, hits both of them. That's going to be the CC. Ash takes down the Gwen. Finds the Shen as well. Skarnusi with the calling, trying to get the ADC as he goes down. Under tower, the volley is going to be enough. And the blue team, with an absolutely dominating bot lane, take themselves game number 4. Big GG's, you guys. Well done, all you players. Phenomenal game. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It wasn't as close to the last ones. I'll say that for sure. But, man, talk about performances there out of that blue team. Some of them were absolutely great. Nothing you can do about that. And if we have stats, guys, we can absolutely do ourselves a stats. Dark Alice says, I got one right here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will do ourselves an MVP vote here in a second. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a managed poll. New poll, who do you think got MVP that game? I'll show you the stats in a second as we start it. Cassante, absolutely massive. Ivern looking humongous. Zed getting some kills. Ash with those arrows. And Nami with the insane stat line for a support. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got that victory? Put your Cal coins up for grabs now. Let's see what we got. And while you guys are betting, I will be starting up the new lobby. And thank you, Stream Team, for looking out for me, guys. They are trying to fix my microphone as I'm streaming, telling me stuff to do. But I think we have fixed it with that, turning it down by a little bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 5. CFC game number 5. The lobby is officially created. And it is going to be for, I believe, Diamond and Emerald, I want to say. If you are Diamond, you have not played yet, please hop in. Yes, Diamond and Emerald, please. Diamond and Emerald, please. Diamond first. If you have not played and you are Diamond, you are going to get a little priority because Emerald has had few games tonight. But let's get as many Diamond as Emerald folks we can in here if you have not played yet. Padawan in the house, ready to game. He is no longer casted, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause, by the way, to Padawan. 3 games cast, all 3 of them absolutely phenomenal, guys. He is such a great color commenter. Really brings this whole entire stream to another level, I think.
Thanks for the compliments, Gal, and thanks for having me. But I'm gonna step out and I'll be in this game now. So
absolutely, kick some ass in there, man. And Ash getting themselves a win. Congratulations, Joseph. Big MVP performance. Let's go ahead and put you on that MVP stats line, man. Joseph, have you got MVP before? And I'm going to need you to say something in chat so I get your name correct, man. I want to make sure the name is exactly how it is on Twitch. So, Joseph, go ahead and give me a hello in Twitch chat, please, if you can, and I will get you written down here in the MVP section. Joseph, got it, my man. Capital JOSYPH _. Joseph, you are officially an MVP winner, my man. You get 3 more wins. You get yourself some nice big riot points to buy yourself some sweet skins. Why not with the tier 1 sub? And that is 12 months of a tier 1 sub. Ladies and gentlemen, if you got some Cal's House love in chat, toss it in, my man. Why not? Absolutely epic, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a Diamond Emerald game. Anyone who is Diamond and Emerald who wants to play, we might have to get some players again. We might have to get some players again. Anyone who is Diamond and Emerald who has not played yet, now is your chance, folks. Diamond Emerald lobby is open. Check it out right here. The lobby is open, folks. I will be right back. I'm going to go play some highlights and get some water. You guys know the drill. Don't go anywhere. I will see you in a second, folks. The blue team quickly find the play. Mumbo Gumbo going to use a crow storm, but it goes wide. Not going to connect. And the red team, they without a big ultimate. Brand's going to use a burn onto Hochi Machi. The stun is not going to connect, but the smolder is there. Takes down the Nautilus. Saxophone in trouble. Here comes Wildcard David. Can he get the ultimate off? Malawi is there. And a leap of faith is going to finish the game. Finish the fight. The blue team find an ace. And that is going to be GG. What a game. What an end. Coming. Smart play there by the Zed as Dark Alice once again just bullying topside. Knows this Cassante versus Gwen matchup. You can tell. Florian having their Vladimir taken away might have been a good play by the blue team. As Viwer once again going to dive in. Pops the Ignite immediately onto Skarnusi. Do they have the damage? Down he goes. And Bobby Boy, a little bit of healing from Arrow is going to go a long way. Yuumi cannot finish that fight. Double kill for the Zed. 4-1 for the AD Assassin. Alive. Meanwhile, Besiege Pit going to use that perfect execution on the Leak. Finds the fight. Bad for Korean chasing down the Akali. Do they have the damage though? Icarus there as well. A big shield by Shen. He's going to use Same Night to join the fight. Here he comes. Looking at Icarus. Finds the taunt. The burn is going to be enough. Brand throws down the W. Finds Akali. And everyone is going down. Alawi remains standing. Shen has to back to stop the push. The Baron left alive.
Yeah, we are still empty.
A very chaotic fight.
We might need to wheel.
Leaves the red team slightly disadvantageous.
Is anyone Diamond or Emerald who has not played yet who would like to?
Going to dive in. Does have his ultimate if he can use it, though.
Is anyone Diamond or Emerald who has not played yet who would like to?
S and Leak on the chase right now. Does not have ult. There's the
we are going to wheel and deal then,
job
folks.
by the David man. And the red team find 2 more kills. Topside. Mumbo Gumbo over the wall.
We have a new wheel that we're going to be using.
Has the perfect
Exciting.
execution. And the red team all over the map. Take down 3 members. 10-5. Gold lead is still not theirs, but they are feeling great after those plays. A 2v2 again, but Skarnusi very low on HP, is not going to survive. Yuumi trying to get to Malzahar, gets pulled out of it by the Nami bubble. And a great play by the blue team. They are not done fighting yet. All right, ladies and gentlemen, he finished the wheel, and it is fantastic. It is so good. Ladies and gentlemen, before I do this, we have 5 spots. Is anyone else wanting to play who has not played yet? All right, if you are Diamond and Emerald and you would like to play again, you are going to type in chat !wheel. I'm going to open the submissions. I think Jack is coming. Okay. But submissions are open. If you are Diamond or Emerald and you would like to play !wheel, try again real quick, Samurai. And we'll see if this works. !wheel. Oh. Try it. Sorry, I had to connect to Twitch. One more time, guys. One more time. Sorry about that. Had to connect. One more time if you're not up here. !wheel if you would like to play again and you are Diamond or Emerald. Open submissions. Gosh darn it, I keep on messing up. Sorry, this is brand new. I'm brand new. There it is. Samurai Jack starting. Keep on typing wheel until you see your name. Until you see your name. It's only if you are Diamond or Emerald. Please do not join if you are not Diamond or Emerald. Try again, Iron. I had to get open. There you go. Do it again. There you go. Zolfire, your box does not even have a 1 on it anymore. You are just an overall gifter. It doesn't even say #1 gifter. It just has a big old box next to his name. I love it. If you have not played yet, please just join. If you have not played yet, please just join. We have 4 spots and we have 3 people on the wheel. Do we have anyone else who would like to play again? Do we have anyone else who wants to play again? As much as I want to show you guys the wheel, I don't look like we need to. Final rank game of the night, you guys. After this, we're in mixed. Why Not's here ready to play. All right, all 4 of you just hop on in, you guys. All 4 of you guys just hop on in at this point. We don't need to spin it. We got 4 spots and 4 people. All of you guys hop on in to play this game. As much as I want to spin it, we can spin it just to show you guys what it looks like. Why not? Remove spinner, remove winner, and spin again. Samurai! Florian! Zolfire! Everyone get on in there. Everyone who wants to play, hop in. It's pretty sick, right? DMX did a great job with it. A really good job with it. Get in here, Irony. It's pretty cool, right, Shim? Courtesy of my man DMX, guys. Courtesy of my man DMX. Absolute incredible program. Both the balancer and the wheel. Jesus, y'all. Actually. I think I have his email. DMX, if I do not have your email, please shoot me your email, please. Little Amazon gift card coming your way as a thank you for all these awesome things you're doing. Pretty cool, you not agree? Did you not get the spot? Oh, yeah, you're good, Zolfire. You can hop in. Oh, wait a second. No, we need players. Zolfire, you're good enough, man. If you want to hop in, you're in this. Hop on in. We need players. We have 2 spots. Who's looking to play? Who is looking? If you want to play it, Chris. If you don't want to, no worries. It is going to be a challenging game for you. He's in here, so I want to give it a try. We got 1 spot, guys. We got 1 spot, please. Then there Florian is. He says, I got it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's balance these games. This game counts. This game does count. 100%. Let's do it. Ace in the hole. Boom. Shim Shady. Shim Slady. What are you ranked again? I remember having you in here. And what were you supposed to be? You're Diamond 1 in EU? You're Diamond 1 in EU. We're going to put you as Diamond 2 here, buddy. We're going to put you as Diamond 2 here. And we will adjust accordingly. Again, this is your first week playing. We will have you in the system after this week. I know we had to do it 2 days in a row. We'll have you in the system after this week. Did you not get a spot? I am so sorry. It looks like we did spin the wheel, Irony. It looks like you were the one person that didn't win the wheel. I am so sorry, Irony. We did spin the wheel, though, at the end of the day. Yeah, even though I said we didn't need to, we did, and it turns out you did actually not get a spot. I'm so sorry. Why Not says he will give up his spot if you want it. You guys, it's up to you guys. I'm not going to tell you guys not to play or play. It's up to you guys if you want to give your spot up. Completely on you. I am not kicking anyone else out here for the moment. Icarus says Pandemonia also dipped out. Pandemonia dipped out. We got a few people that's dipped out. Irony, hop on in. Irony, if you want to play your spot, you got given a spot. Irony, get your butt in here. You got given a spot. Someone's hopping out. This is Andy, right? Is this Andy? Or this is Why Not? This is Why Not, isn't it? All right, Why Not left? Irony, hop on in instead of Why Not. Irony, hop on in. Get your butt in here. Let's do it. Icarus, hop back in, please. It looks like Why Not gave up the spot. Fair enough. All on you guys. Thank you guys for being generous. That being said, I obviously was not going to kick anyone out, but if you want to give up your spot because you're being kind, that's very awesome. All love. That's what I'm talking about, man. All love. The man. All right, Irony, get your butt in here, and we will get these teams evened out, and we will get game number 5, final rank game of the night. After this game, anyone who's not played, does not matter what your rank is, you can play game 6. We will do a wheel for anyone who has played, who wants to play a game 6 mixed game. If you are playing your second game right now, I'm going to ask you not to hop on the wheel unless we don't have enough, all right? If you are playing your second game right now, I'm going to ask you not to hop on the wheel for game 6 if we have enough, all right? Let's get a second game in before we get people's third game in. I think it's only fair. Pandemonia back in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Real quick, before I do this, go ahead and take a look at my screen and let me know if anything needs to be changed. Jinx, you'll be the next game. Jinx, you are guaranteed a spot next game. Unfortunately, Jinx, we do not have enough people for a full gold and below. We just don't have enough. So the gold and below is mixed. That being said, all the folks who have not played yet get a guaranteed spot. So you are one of them. Joker is one of them. Anyone who's not played yet, who didn't get a game in tonight, gets a guaranteed spot. And we will try to fill that game based on ranks. I don't want to have a GM hop into that game if it's all silvers, all right? I'm going to try to get plats and emeralds in there next before we start adding masters and diamonds. Shim, top mid, gotcha. Top mid, heard. We can, yes, we can try next game to see if we can get a gold and below. But we'll open up to gold and below to start. But afterwards, we're gonna let anyone who wants to play hasn't played yet. Okay, Geo, support ADC. Okay, Geo, support ADC. All right, ladies and gentlemen, everyone has roles. If anyone wants to change them, let me know now. I'm gonna yell about 10 seconds. Let me know in League Chat if you would like to change your roles. I'm gonna yell about 10 seconds. I'm looking here at League Chat right now. Pandemonia. No, absolutely not, Pandemonia. Oh. No, absolutely, Pandemonia. Thank you for reminding me. I actually wouldn't have seen that. You are absolutely going to be Diamond 2. You played amazing last game. You played out of your world last game. There's no way in hell that you're not going to keep that ranking. Sorry, Pandemonia. You earned it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Anything wrong? Everything looking good? Let's do it. Create teams. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. If you are playing a second game, please give your role to someone else if they want it. If you are playing a second game tonight, please give your role to someone else if they want it. All right, players, hop on in. I'm going to use the restroom one real quick time. You guys can watch some highlights while you... I'll leave this open, actually. Give me a second. Icarus has already played, so if Ace in the Hole wants to switch, he can. Icarus was the killer brand support in Game 3. Absolute insane performance. The Baron play was so clutch. He went and pushed top, pulled 4 people top lane. He died in the process, but he got a tower and he gave his team Baron. It was massive. Let's get into the right teams, you guys. Let's get into the right teams. Team number 1 as someone who has not moved yet. Let's see, we got Samurai Jax. You're on team 1, please. Samurai Jax. You're probably on the wrong team, I believe. Padawan, check. Pandemonia, check. Icarus, check. Ace in the Hole, check. Samurai Jax, you are on team 1. Please tell Samurai Jax to move when he comes back. We're going to play highlights. I'm going to use the restroom. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 5 is about to commence. I am ready. Hopefully you guys are too. Thank you again for the absolutely amazing week of streaming, guys. We are not done yet. We got another game tonight. We have another stream tomorrow. But nonetheless, it has felt very, very good. Obviously, this week has been amazing. Last week was amazing. So big shout out to everyone who subbed, who was generous. Thank you, thank you. Never, ever sub if you don't want to. This channel is free. It will always be free. Enjoy it while it is.
In the shroud, the blue team quickly
all right, guys,
find the play.
highlights.
Gumbo going to use a crow sword, but it goes wide. Not going to connect. And the red team, they without a big ultimate. Brand's going to use a burn onto Hochi-Machi. The stun is not going to connect, but the smolder is there. Takes down the Nautilus. Saxophone in trouble. Here comes Wildcard David. Can he get the ultimate off? Malawi is there. And a leap of faith is going to finish the game. Finish the fight. The blue team find an ace. And that is going to be GG. What a game. What an end.
It's coming. Smart play there by the Zed as Dark Alice once again just bullying topside. Knows this Cassante versus Gwen matchup. You can tell. Florian having their Vladimir taken away might have been a good play by the blue team. As Viwer once again going to dive in. Pops the Ignite immediately onto Skarnusi. Do they have the damage? Down he goes. And Bobby Boy, a little bit of healing from Arrow is going to go a long way. Yuumi cannot finish that fight. Double kill for the Zed. 4-1 for the AD Assassin. alive. Meanwhile, Prestige Pick gonna use that perfect execution on the Leak. Finds the fight. Bad for Korean chasing down the Akali. Do they have the damage though? Icarus there as well. A big shield by Shen. He's gonna use Same Night to join the fight. Here he comes. Looking at Icarus. Finds the
All right, I am back. I am back. Look at
Brand
these
throws
freaking
down the
sick plays,
W.
you guys.
Finds
What I'm talking
Akali.
about. Absolute nuttiness.
And everyone is going down. Alawi remains standing. Shen
And
has
Samurai
to back to
Jax
stop
on
the
the
push. The
Alawi.
Baron left alive. And a very chaotic fight leaves the red team slightly
Who in
disadvantageous.
the world is inviting me?
Brand trying to find
Love
some
always
CC as
wins.
well.
Why
Leak
are you
goes in some
inviting me
damage.
to a game
Wildcard
right
David
now?
gonna dive in.
Crazy.
Does have his ultimate if he can use it though. Does he need to get to it? Wildcard David gets the S and Leak on the chase right now. Does not have ult. There's the Inferno trigger. Great job by the David man. And the red team find 2 more kills topside. Mumbo Gumbo over the wall. Going to use his Crow Storm. Akali has the perfect execution. And the red team all over the map take down 3 members. 10.
It's a fun one. It's a fun one, AC Luna. I love to play with you, girl, but I have to do some streaming first. I got 2 games left tonight, guys. 2 games left tonight. It looks like we are going to be once again going past 9 o'clock. You guys always get extra time out of me. It's supposed to be 3 o'clock until 9 o'clock, and it looks like we are already at 7:45. There's no way we finish game 6 before 9. You guys always get an extra streaming out of me. And I love you for it. Cat is back. I love that, DMX. Hell yeah, man. I got a cat in front of me right now. She's literally laying right in front of me. Do I have this? Let me see if I can turn this on. I actually have a camera right here. Let's see what I got. Let me see what I got right here. Let me see if I have this camera. Do I have my cat cam still? Cat cam. Properties. Logitech Brio. No, it is not active. No, it's not active for some reason. I don't know why. It's showing that it's on. Yeah. Hey, kitty cat. Hey, kitty cat. Pawn, I think we just filled the game, Pawn. Oh, man. But we have another game coming up, Pawn. You can try to hop in. We have a mixed game coming up. We'll see if you can hop in that one. And we do this, by the way, we do this every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, Pawn. Even if you miss a game tonight, come back again. We are doing this nonstop now in my stream. So we would love to have you play. We know you're a great player. It would be fantastic. They all use WASD. That's hilarious. That's crazy, man. Was distracted? All good. No worries. I'm sorry that we missed out on you, but I cannot kick people out of the game that are already in there. They've already gotten to their teams. I can't possibly kick them out and redo teams now. Team 1 is ready. Waiting on team number 2. Cat, I love you. You got to move, though. I can't have you right here. I really can't have you literally right in front of me. I can't even get to my mouse right now because you're just sitting right in front of me. Team 1 is ready to go. Ludo still needs to come back, guys. He's a little AFK right now. No big deal. We got another game coming up after this. It probably is going to be the last game of the night, guys. Not quite as packed in here as it was on Tuesday. Tuesday, we were at like 80 viewers on Tuesday. It was nuts. Thursday night, people are busy. Never feel bad about missing stream, folks. If you got to miss stream for whatever reason, don't apologize. Just come back when you can. That's all you got to do. Never got to apologize on missing streams, ladies and gentlemen. Things come up. I understand that Cal from Cali's stream is not your most important thing. It's the most important thing that I'm doing today, but it's not necessarily the most important thing that you guys have to do. So do not feel bad about missing. I do love having you guys here, though. Just waiting on team number 2. We will get this show on the road. This is a counting game, guys. CFC. All right, Cat. I love you. It's time to move, though. Let's go. Come on. I know. Shut up. Call me Ish with the follow. That is what I'm talking about, man. Welcome to the channel. Glad you are enjoying the stream. I appreciate it. So good to have you in here.
crazy follow. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll tell you how follow I can get. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop. Stop. All right, that's fine. You can lay down over there. That's fine. She's on this corner of my desk. That's fine. She always wants attention. That's the problem. She never doesn't want attention. She is the most attention-seeking cat I've ever seen in my life. Every time I sit down anywhere, she immediately comes and sits down on top of me. Ludo, are you still here, brother? He said he had to open the door. Hey, Pawn, if you're still here... Oh, he left channel. He's still in the call? Did he leave the game? He left the game. Pawn, are you still here? Pawn, are you still here looking to play? We might have a spot for you. We might have to redo the teams real quick, but at the end of the day, I mean, Sevendress is AFK right now. Have to follow the vibes. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying them. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. Let's see if Pawn is still here by any chance. If so, we can replace it with Sevendress. I hate to say it, but I mean, like, we don't know what Sevendress is. He said he had to go open the door. He's been gone for a minute or two now, and he left the game. Is anyone else Diamond or Emerald that would like to play? Pawn, obviously the spot is yours. If you are here, please let me know. Otherwise, anyone else who is Diamond or Emerald who wants to take this spot, we're going to have to redo teams, unfortunately, guys. We are going to have to redo teams. It is unfortunate when this happens. It happens every now and then, guys. Let's not get upset by it. We are going to have to redo teams, obviously. But if anyone is anyone trying to play who is Diamond or Emerald, Scarnusi says, I'm going to hop in. Scarnusi, I got you Emerald in the system. Let's go and put you in the system. Let's do it. Scarnusi, I got you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to redo the teams, unfortunately, because it is a rank difference between these two of them. And this is going to be the new one. Scarnusi, bottom mid. And ladies and gentlemen, here are the new teams. Here are the new teams. Here are the new teams real quick. Some of you guys might be leaving. Padawan, you're on team 2 now. Icarus, you're on team 2 now. Sin, you're on team 1. Pandemonia. Florian, you're on team 1 now. Sorry, guys. Samurai Jack, switch to team 2. Florian, switch to team 1, please. I know, right? I'm worried about that, guys. Like, he just said he was going to open the door, and he just, but they kidnapped him, and then they left the league lobby? That seems weird. Pawn! Damn it! Pawn, do you still want to play? Pawn, do you still want to play? Let me know now. Are you sure? Are you sure? We can put you in right now. We can put you in right now. Okay, Pawn, you said yes. Hop in. Pawn, get your butt in here. Pawn, get your butt in here right now. Get your butt in here, girl. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you very much, Scarnusi. You're the man, dude. Thank you for being cool. Very cool of you, Scarnusi. All good, you guys. You didn't kick anyone. You're lucky. We had someone drop. We had someone drop. I know. We really have the nice community. Thank you, Scarnusi. Scarnusi, if you would like to get in the next game, you do not have to spin the wheel. If we need players that have already played Scarnusi, you get an automatic spot if you want one, brother. Thank you for being kind. I know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I know. We don't like redoing the teams, but the teams have to be fair. The teams have to be fair. Pawn, the name of the game is CFC Game 5. Capital CFC is the password. If you cannot find it yourself, we can invite you, but you should be able to find it. Just go to search for custom games, look for CFC, and the password is capital CFC. You might have to refresh a few times, but you should see it. There they are, Bear. I love it. All right, Pawn is going to be Bear, and you are Diamond 4. Well done, girl. And what roles would you like, Pawn? This is your very first game. You get guaranteed roles. What role would you like? There will be mix next, Luna. Absolutely. ADC bottom. Do you will get bottom. You get guaranteed bot this game. This is your only game you get a guaranteed role. Your very first game, you get guaranteed your role. This is the only time it happens, so enjoy it while you get it. You might have to fill after this, but this first game, guaranteed role. Ladies and gentlemen, it didn't look like it changed too much. Samurai Jax and Florian are switching back one more time. Sorry about that. It didn't look like it switched that much, though. I think it switched OK Geo, it switched Samurai Jax and Florian. So that's not bad. Bear needs ADC. Bear needs ADC. That is going to be ADC for Bear. There you guys go. There are the teams. There are the squads. Have some fun. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 5, the final rank game of the evening. We are going to have a mixed game after this, though. So if you are looking to play in a 5v5 custom game, you still got time. Don't go anywhere. This is going to be the final CFC counting game of the evening, though. These games will go towards your final rank for the end of the season. The season ends on May 19th. May 19th is the final day of the season. Fear me, Florian. Let's see what you got, Florian. Let's do it to it, man. Going against Samurai Jax. Tough matchup. Oh, incorrect. DMX, thank you very much. He's guys, let me correct myself right now because the CFC commissioner is here. Final game will be May 7th for counting. So we are nearing the end of the season right now, y'all. We have ourselves another week of streaming. We are going to do games between the seasons. Don't worry. For those streams, that just because the games won't count doesn't mean we won't do CFC games on Tuesday, Thursday. But we need a little bit of time to organize the tournament. That is absolutely right. DMX needs some time to organize the tournament. One of those days, most likely, will be some sort of draft day where we have captains drafting their teams. We are going to, I think, we're going to figure all that out. We will give you guys all the information in Discord. I promise you, if you are not in Discord already, get in the Discord to find out exactly how to participate in the tournament. There are going to be stipulations for tournament participants. We are not going to have newcomers. You guys cannot bring a ringer to play in the tournament with you. There are going to be CFC members that are in the tournament. Swapping role. Padawan. Slim Shady is going to be top. Florian is going to be mid. Icarus is going to be support. Got it. Heard. That's going to give you guys quite a big bump in the... that's going to give you guys quite a big bump in your ratings right there. So is this still allowed? I'm trying to think if there's a way to fix this. The solution would be, I feel like, switching Pandemonium and Padawan. Well, that won't fix it. We need to give more. We need more points. Oh, we just want Shimshade Samurai. That fixes it. Yeah, if you and Samurai are willing to swap, that'll be okay. Swap top. We're swapping top. We're gonna swap top real quick. Samurai Jax, you are on team 2 now. Shimshade, you are back on team 1. Swap top. Samurai Jax. Sorry, man. Scoot back to the... Oh, you are playing top still. You're still playing top. You guys are switching positions. Sorry about that, y'all. I know a lot of switching this game. I apologize. It doesn't always happen this way, but we want to make sure the games are fair, and this is the best way to do it. It still doesn't necessarily guarantee a fair game, but we're not going to go into the game lopsided to begin with. No, we're going to swap Shim and Samurai. We're going to swap Shim and Samurai. That's fine. That should be good, I believe. Florian wanted Shim on his team, I think. You're good, Pandemonium. You're staying. You know, it's only the top laners that are swapping. Shim, you're on team 1 now, please. Shim, hop over to team 1. Samurai, hop over to team 2 real quick. Can't join voice chat? Guys, you got to hop out of voice chat, then hop back in. You got to hop out for a second. Yulu jungle for secondary, Bear? In the future, let me know. I'll put you in there as secondary. All good. Yeah, if you're going to do Jets, not a problem. I will put you in there as secondary. That sounds good. All right, let's let these players figure out their positions, figure out what they're doing with their teams. I know there's a lot of swapping, so I expect a little bit of delay. Not a big deal. Let me know when you guys are ready to go. Let me know when you folks are ready to play. That's too funny. That would be fantastic. I like that idea. Why do we swap, though? Pandemonium, we swapped to even up the teams. The teams were a little bit too even. Team 2 was a little bit too strong. We got to switch up the teams a little bit. If it means anything, Pandemonium, now your team is a little bit too strong. So if it means anything, we did switch it up in y'all's favor. But it's much more balanced than what it was. Balik, you have a wonderful night. Dude, did you really? Let's go, brother. That is what I'm talking about, man. Get some Cal's House love in chat for Balik. Man is back up in bronze. Silver, here we come, my dude. Let's go, dude. 4-0. Kicking butt. Still too scared to play in CFC, it sounds like, though. Guys, join the voice comms, please. Join the Discord. Join the voice comms. Pawn, if you do not see the voice comms because you are not a CFC member, I will fix that. Pawn, get into the voice comms, please. Where are you, Pawn? Please join the voice comms if you can. I see him. You do see him just doing something? Okay, sounds good. You do see him, though. That means you are a CFC member. I know, Balik. If you guys want to play in CFC after stream, usually there are lots of players in the lobby, in the Discord, playing games after stream. ARAMs, normal 5v5s, you guys are always welcome to join. If you guys are in my Discord and you see a chat room with people in there, it is not a closed chat room. Anyone can join any chat room, and every time you do, it's a very welcoming group, guys. I have never hopped into a chat room or seen someone hop into a chat room and be met with any sort of, they're welcoming. They want you to play. They want more players. If you would like to play with them, guys, see a chat room that's filled, hop on in, say, hey, can I join a game? 90% chance they're going to be like, yeah, of course, man. Get your butt in here next time. So please, 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 guys, go ahead and hop into the Discord if you want to. Hang out in there off stream. It is y'all's Discord to have fun with. A lot higher now, Icarus. 100% says Ace in the hole. Now it's happening. Team 1 is ready. Waiting on team number 2 to ready up. We're going to get CFC Game 5 started out, guys. It is already 8 o'clock. We are nearing the end. We have another game after this. Courtesy of Zolfire. Courtesy of Chadley. They have subbed a crazy amount in the last 2 weeks. Also, Marco as well. Don't forget Marco, obviously. Massive subs. Boone even throwing out 5 gifted subs earlier. But if you guys see Marco and Zolfire in here, you guys can thank them for Game 6, because I would have ended at Game 5, usually. All right, Team 2 ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. That's not right. That's better. Game time. And here we go. Ban number 1 is going to be Akshan off the field immediately. Now, Khalil is not out here, but Akshan's still a dangerous champion. Don't want to play against him. Yi gets taken out immediately as well. Pandemonia thinking about their second ban. And Vladimir gone from the board. That's going to be a Florian Wirtz ban right there for them. Second ban for Team Red right here, and they're going to take away Caitlyn. Third ban for Phase 1. Who are they going to go with? They're going to ban out the Akshan. They're going to ban out the Vladimir. They have one more guaranteed champion they do not play against. Let's see what they use it on. They have multiple opponents they have to worry about. Obviously, the newcomer Baron. They're going to get rid of Viego. Ladies and gentlemen, that is big. And I think you guys see what I do. I'm sure Icarus does. Ladies and gentlemen, fun time for the red team support, I believe. As it looks like Lilia is going to be the final ban right here, and we are going to start our pick process. Ace in the hole going to be first pick. Who does he pick up? They might be going for something cheeky right here. And it looks like Varus, Sivir, Ash, they are looking at ADCs. It's going to be Ace in the hole's decision. They doesn't have a Caitlyn to choose. Yanara is another great champion of his. And ace in the hole. Thinking about the ADC. Settles with your Nara. And that is going to leave Vel'Koz open for Icarus. And ladies and gentlemen, we talked about it earlier. Vel'Koz is going to, Icarus is going to get his Vel'Koz. He has had incredible CFC games beforehand. That being said, blue team were fully aware that Icarus plays Vel'Koz, and they chose not to ban it. They might have something up their sleeve. They might know how to counter it. They might have a good idea as their support who they want to get him out of the game with. So we'll see. They obviously left Vel'Koz open on purpose, knowing full well it was going to get chosen if it was open. So we'll see if Team Blue were well aware of that or if they made a mistake. But Leak says mistakes were made. And OK Geo going to pick up Braum to help Yannara out. So Braum and Yannara bot lane versus Vel'Koz Twitch. Pandemonia selecting the third and final champ for Phase 1 for the blue team. Certain champions, you know, madam, we have certain champions that, like, we really just know. Khalil's Akshan, Icarus is Vel'Koz, DMX is Tom Kench, Big Alex is Mbessa, Big Alex is Pantheon. We have a few champions that are really, really good. Who am I thinking of? I want to say Why Not's Twitch? Is it Why Not's Twitch? Balik wanted me to say him. Why Not's Yasuo? Why Not's Yasuo? Who's Twitch? Who is Twitch? Ganon. Ganon's Twitch. Ganon's Twitch. So we have a few players that are just, we have a few players that are real, real good. Pawn, I remember your rat, but in CFC, it has not proven itself yet. Let's do it right here this game. I have high hopes for you, Pawn. I do absolutely remember your rat. I think you're going to kick some butts.
People fear what they cannot understand.
Didn't give Balik any credit. Balik's support player now. I'm not sure what he's going to be rocking in CFC these days. Who knows? He played Thresh last time. Did pretty well. People want my rookie card after this. Big words from Pawn. I love it. I love hearing that. And here we are. Next bans. Down goes Syndra. Down goes Zyra. Final ban of the game. Going to be Pandemonia's decision. That's not a bad idea, DMX, right? Trading cards would be awesome. That's such a good idea. That's a really good idea. Can we get, like, I will pay to get trading cards made. We can give away as prizes or something. That's awesome. It's a really good idea, actually. That'd be hilarious. Get your champion names, get your stats on the back. I'm a community of Bear VTubers, and they have a card game with the rarities and stuff. 100% we can totally do that. 3 seasons has trading cards. Not a bad idea, guys. That was genius. Thank you, Pawn. Thank you, DMX. Talk about a random idea that's like, holy crap, I instantly got excited. Alawi is going to get picked up for the second time tonight. And an absolute insane performance from Samurai Jax that first game. Looks like he's going for it again. It is going to be Samurai Jax, I believe, playing top. I believe playing Alawi. So round number 2, see if he can do it again. Meanwhile, Brand getting picked up by Pandemonia. And final pick of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Final pick of the evening. It's going to be red team. You guys got some Cal coins. I would get your Cal coin predictions ready. Who do you think is going to win this game? Blue on the left, red on the right. Blanc gets picked up. One of my least favorite champions of all time to play against. And if you guys got some Cal coins you want to bet, put them in now. We are ending the night, folks. The night is coming to a close. We have another game after this, but that is most likely going to be it. And it's going to be a kind of chill game 6. We're still going to have the players playing their best, trying their hardest, but the casting is going to be a little bit low-key. It is going to be past 9 o'clock at some point, so I got to keep it down. I've been screaming and shouting all night long. Could it be 8? What? What? Ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the left, red team on the right. Who do you think is going to win? Put down your Cal coins now. I will give you guys a closer look at these players in a second. Team Red getting 51,000 coins immediately. Someone's a go big, go home mentality. That's what I'm talking about. DMX is unmatching it, guys. And we got big numbers now. Even if you guys do not have to put down thousands of Cal coins. 10 is enough. You can just put down 10 on either team you think is going to win. Get yourself in this bet. Lots of Cal coins up for grabs. I want to see a number next to everybody's name, you guys. We are loaded in. I'm going to pause the game, let you guys get your predictions ready. And CFC game number 5, final rank game of the evening, is upon us. Blue is top, red is bottom. Blue is top, red is bottom. If anyone is new to the channel, has not hit that follow button yet, please do. Ladies and gentlemen, someone just bet 300,000 coins on Team Blue. What in the world? Balik is going to bet all of his Cal coins. He says, I don't need any for XCOM. I'm going to win them all back right here. He's that confident. Well, whoever bets this game is getting rich. The winning team, whoever bets this game, is going to be rich on Cal coins, you guys. This is by far one of the biggest predictions. 300,000 versus 150,000. Jesus. That's not nearly all your coins. You still have a lot left. Jesus Christ, Balik. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC, game number 5. Here we go.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yes. Can I get a moderator to do that, possibly? Can I get a moderator of any chance to move them from 5v5 to Team 2? If you want to listen in. On mobile, no worries. Okay. Let's do it.
If at first
And Ari versus LeBlanc. We're going to see how that matchup goes. I am a LeBlanc hater. I think she is one of the strongest mid lane champions in the game. This is the largest pool of Cal coins I've ever seen. I'm excited to see that. I'm sorry, Zaxmophone. As an Echo player, I hate LeBlanc so much. And Shim Shady topside. Florian Witt's going to dive in, and that's exactly why I hate her. Because she can do things like that, instantly take Sin down to about 10 HP. And blue team have that level 2 advantage, going to use that. Meanwhile, Shim Shady still fighting Samurai Jack. Seems to be dealing with Illawai a lot better than his last matchup. Kali had a difficult time against this champion. Shim Shady not feeling that nearly as much here. And a very early even game right now. Sin going in, going to land some CC against Ari. Going to use that play as well. Has the auto attack. I wonder if Ignite would have been enough. And Florian going to instantly get Ari out of the lane. And that is just how annoying LeBlanc can be. And Sin with almost no HP right now. Does Florian want to go for a kill? He has Ignite. He has an auto attack. This is a simple play of going in, putting them. That's enough. And doesn't even need the Ignite. Dives in. Florian lands first blood. And there just feels like no counterplay to that. And Pandemonia going to go into the jungle. Gets caught by Amumu. Immediately, Amumu, can he find the second pole? Used one of his bandage shots, doesn't have another one. Pandemonia flashing over the wall. Florian is with the follow, though. Flash himself, has the stun, has the auto. Florian picks up kill number 2 for the red team. It's so hard, Zaxmophone. Your charm has a delay. It doesn't come out instantly. And LeBlanc can just simply dash back. I've tried it. It does not work. Ahri is not a counter to LeBlanc. And Samurai Jack's under tower. No mana. Shim Shady has a CS lead. Samurai Jack's relatively close, just one behind, but he is manaless, does have TP ready to go, and probably going to have to use that. Shim Shady doesn't want to try to stop this right here. It'd be difficult to do. Doesn't look like he can. Alawi gets herself a free back and use TP to join the lane quickly. Does not want to lose this cannon. And Bear going to find Braum out. Great play there by the Twitch. Icarus is there as well. A little bit of damage on Icarus. The knockup lands onto the backline, but Pandemonium is going to come out of nowhere. And out of the red team jungle, here comes Brand. They have the CC. Icarus goes down. And what a gank by the Brand and Ahri coming out of the red team jungle. And Vel'Koz had absolutely nowhere to go. Quick play there by the blue team. Ahri on the board. And Bear gonna get hit. Yanara finds the CC. They have the damage. A 2-2 fight. Blue team even up the score as Florian diving in onto Sin. Neither one can land their ability. He has to. If you are playing, you cannot bet against your own team. I will not allow it. I will ban you from CFC immediately if you do. And Florian gonna take a tower shot right there. Good job by the Ahri. Lands a good charm. The clone takes the shot as well. Very low health clone. And Samurai Jack's looking to dive in. Balik says, I'm not even worried. I've already won. Blue team's got this in the bag. Florian, level 6, gonna dive in. Has the ignite, has the auto attack. Dives back, and Sin goes down. The ignite might get both of them. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Both mid laners using their ignite. Both mid laners getting a kill. And we got ourselves a fight. 5 minutes in, 3-3, 9.4k apiece. And CFC is just showing up tonight, you guys. DMX Balance are doing work right here. Out of our 5 games, 4 of them have been close. If this game is close, it'll be 4 out of 5. Padawan diving in onto the Braum right now. The ace in the hole is there. Braum has to flash away. Pandemonia trying to find a little bit of damage in CC. But Amumu simply walks away instead. Use that bandage toss onto the Dragon. He's going to start first Drake of the game. Brand unable to contest. Braum and Yanara unable to contest. Free Drake here for the red team. This is an Emerald Diamond game, yes. And Florian taking a shot right now. Diving in, quickly takes down Yanara. Do they have the CC, though? Sin is here. They're going to land the charm. And Florian taking a shot. Can they find the right player? Vel'Koz gets the kill onto Braum. Good little long-range kill as Ahri finally takes LeBlanc down. Takes that gold lead away from her. And good play right there. 4 kills for LeBlanc now. Yeah, we are switching things up in CFC Season 3, you guys. It's going to be a little bit of a learning process. And Shim Shady right here with Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack's looking for an ultimate. Does not have it. Has a little bit of healing, though. And lands the E. That's going to slow down Shim Shady. Pandemonium wants to stop this, though. Alawi with absolutely 0 mana might not be able to survive this. A little bit of CC here by Pandemonium. Needs to land the Q. Can they find it? And needs to walk in, throws down the E, throws down ability. I think misses the Q. Alawi's still on the chase. Here comes Florian going, diving, gonna find Slim Shady. And the auto attacks connects Alawi with some fancy footwork, dodges out the play. LeBlanc comes in to save the day. 5-2 now for Florian Wirtz. What a makeup game after his first one tonight. And Pandemonia has to flash away. Florian gonna get that jungle off his objective. 35 CS, not as much as the Ahri, but 5-2. Incredible play. And AG and Padawan going to go in. Pops in the Curse of Sad Mummy. Only lands on the Braum. Sin is here. They find some charm against Bear, though. And Twitch unable to survive. Padawan wants to get something. Vel'Koz throws in a Life Force integration rate. Takes up that, helps take down the Braum. And Sin now working on the Vel'Koz gets the kill. Padawan left alone with 2 blue team members. One of them, the ADC. It's a triple kill for Yanara. 4-1. Blue team just tied this game up in a big way. And Florian over the wall looking at Sin. Sin going to use that ultimate to get out of danger. And can he find the play? Not gone yet. There's the charm. That's going to land. Florian going to take a tower shot. And he goes down. Sin with a perfectly timed charm is going to find LeBlanc 8-7. What a play by the Ahri. And Samurai Jack's once again in trouble. Is getting chased. There's a public execution. That's going to land. Pandemonia trying to land the W, but it's not going to beat up. Samurai Jack's with his leap of faith doing so much damage, getting so much healing. And a massive play there. Amumu under the tower is going to find the CC on his Slim Shady. He's still going to take some tower shots, though. Can he get out of the way? Does not take that final shot. Amumu gets the shutdown. And a back-and-forth game is what we have. 8-9. Gold is even, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves an even game. And there the Vel'Koz is. A little bit of damage. Throws in the life form ray onto Yanara. Doesn't get the kill, though. Ace in the hole. Able to dash out. Did not need to use barrier. Good patience there on the Yanara. And 18k apiece. It is anybody's game here as we head into the 10-minute mark. Mid-game coming up here as players are starting to get their ultimates. 72 CS on the Twitch, trying to stay even with the Yanara, but without the kills, it is very difficult to do. And red team go for a reset in the back line. Shim Shady diving in on Samurai Jack, still looking for a play. They're going to take out some vision. And Twitch, without mana, wants to go for the reset. Mion Florian going for some CC, lands on a Raptor instead. Sin unable to land the charm. And Florian going for a play, finds Sin immediately. Sin does not pop the ultimate, holds on to it. Really good patience there by the Ahri as well. LeBlanc, I thought she was going to do more damage right there. And Twitch is going AP. They have LeBlanc. They have Amumu. That is definitely an aggressive play by the Twitch, though I think Pawn has played AP Twitch a lot. She's actually very good at the champion, so let her cook. See what happens late game. Red team still sitting 9-8, not looking bad this game. Florian trying to find some CC, not going to land. Sin can't find their abilities either. Meanwhile, Bear walking into aggression. The Braum immediately goes down the Glacial Fissure. Bear trying to flash away. They get taken out. Down goes the Twitch. Yanara now 5-1. Insane CC by the Braum. Great ultimate as Florian looking for the fight as well. Diving to the fight. Amumu over the wall. Can he find the ultimate though? And the Vel'Koz with the lifeless integration ray takes out the brand. Amumu takes out the Braum, and the red team find the makeup kill after losing their ADC. Gold lead is 300 in their favor. Yes, Booney. And good charm by Singe. Finds AGN Padawan. Do they have the damage, though? Aesol still looking for the play. Gonna pop the curse of the Sad Mummy, but Sin has the burn. The Blackfire coming in clutch. And Ahri 5-2. LeBlanc 5-3. We got ourselves 2 mid laners absolutely dominating this game. And some good damage there. Ace in the hole trying to get out. Bear on the attack, though. Can they lead the auto attack? Bear gets the kill, and Twitch finally on the board. Good shutdown onto Yanara. Exactly what the red team needed. Gold lead, 300 difference. Still neck and neck game as the red team will take that kill lead.
I'll be right under the nose.
Booney, are you kidding me, man? Booney throwing out 500 biddies. That is what I'm talking about. If you guys got some Cal's House love, give some to my man Boonster. You are absolutely amazing. Florian Whips diving on a Pandemonia. Can they find the auto attack? I think the Ignite is going to be enough. Down goes the brand. And Geo now chasing after the LeBlanc. It's not going to be there. The Mumu takes down the Cloud Drake. As Samurai Jax diving under tower might be in trouble right here. Big public execution. LOI gonna pop the ultimate, but she's still taking tower shots. And the shutdown goes through Mbessa. Big play there, taking down the Fed LOI as the blue team head into the red team jungle looking for the fight. Lifeless integration rate by the Vel'Koz gonna get popped. Okay, Geo looking low. Twitch unable to finish that fight. And a good play there by the blue team. Mbessa with a clutch solo kill topside. And they take the gold lead right back. Looking strong as they grab themselves some tower plates as well. It is absolutely not, Booney. Whoever told you that could not be more wrong. And LeBlanc diving in onto Ahri. She is going to land that charm. Lots of damage as well. Can they find the right clone, though? Meanwhile, Sin under tower gets hit by the curse of the Sad Mummy. And what a chain right there. Padawan, talk about the right place, right time. Not done fighting. Icarus throws an ability. LeBlanc gets the double. Red team with a great combo here in the mid lane. When you're playing like Samurai Jax is, if you're playing like this, LOI, it's fed. Zaxmophone says, I got a gifted sub. That is what I'm talking about. Greek Freak, you are officially a part of Cal's house. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zaxmophone, can we get some Cal's house love in chat, please, for Zaxmophone? It is 8:30, dude. Guy pounding on my ceiling. I'm gonna pound back in a second. You motherfucker. That always puts me in a bad mood. Every time he does that, I instantly get in a bad mood. And Bear invisible under tower right now, trying to survive, gonna pop a play. Does have spray and pray, but okay, Geo doing a great job blocking it. Great shield there by the Braum. Because my neighbor just pisses me off, dude. His name's Gordon. It's Gordon, not Greg. Fucking Gordon, dude. Sorry, I'll shake it off. It just always like, it just puts you in a funk. It's hard to, all right, ladies and gentlemen, we are still in this game. Yanara 5-2. The Twitch is behind in CS, is behind in kills. But they are going to come back, I believe. Red team still holding on to a nice little 1K gold lead, a 5-kill lead. And this is once again a close CFC game. I try not to be mean to the guy, y'all. I understand it. It's got to be annoying. Our walls are thin, and it's got to be annoying just having someone constantly be screaming. Like, in your room, and you just constantly hear someone screaming. I get it. Gordon Freeman. And Florian back to the mid lane. Gonna get this CS real quick. 99 farm on Florian right now. A little behind the Ahri. Has 8 kills, though, so massive plays there as the red team added to their gold lead, up by 1.5 now. And Padawan looking for a dive in right here. Sin does have ultimate available if he needs it. And here comes Padawan. Can they find the Q? That's going to connect. Sin tries to get out. Has the curse of Sad Moment, though. Keeps him stunned. And Vel'Koz throws the life from disintegration rate. Gets the long-range kill against Ahri. Pandemonia is going to burn. And a great play by the red team set up by Padawan. 18-11. That gold lead just jumped to 2.2. And Shim Shady, do they want to go for a tower dive? They are still full health. They have a full health Yanara, but 4 members of the red team goes for the perfect execution, or public execution, but does not land at LeBlanc. Gets that bait. Illawai takes herself a top tower. I don't live in an it's not an HOA, guys. It's literally just a neighbor. It's not an HOA. It's just a neighbor. Stop it, Malik. Stop it, dude. It's just an apartment neighbor. will be moving in a few months, guys. I am not going to be in this apartment for much longer. My parents are retiring, so I do not need a 2-bedroom house. They are not going to be here very often. The only reason I have a 2-bedroom right now is because my parents stay here, you know, 4 or 5 nights a month. 5 nights a month. And Ace-No looking at Florian right now. Can they find the play? Florian dashing over the wall. Padawan coming to join this. I have no idea, madam. I'm probably going to go back to the Hollywood area. I live in the beach right now. I kind of want to go back to Hollywood. And Padawan lands the Curse of Sad Mummy on OK Geo. Here comes Vel'Koz as well. Throws the Life from Disintegration Ray. Quickly gets out of it, though. The blue team trying to run away. OK Geo able to get out with a Sliver of Hell. Twitch has the poison. Gets the kill onto Braum. As Ari and Ambessa take care of Illinois topside. And the score remains 2K difference as the red team head over for their third Drake. I think so, Adam. I used to go to the West Hollywood to work out. Talk about an ego boost. I loved it. I've never been hit on so much in my life. And Florian diving in on a Pandemonium right there. Finds the play, gets the kill. Yeah, there's no girls coming up and telling me I'm attractive. But you go to West Hollywood? Hell yeah, man. I feel like the man after I go there. And Florian looking at Gia right now. That's going to be a decent amount of stun. Braum able to dash back to his teammates. Ace in the hole going to put some damage onto LeBlanc. And Icarus throwing in what he can. Has a life from Disintegration Ray. Look at it. Okay, Gio, but he changes targets. And I'm not sure if he just couldn't see or what, but Braum makes it out, and Icarus just a smidge away from getting that kill. Red team still holding on to their lead, but it has dropped back down to 1,000. Yeah, I'll have to figure something out, madam. I might not be. We'll see. I would like to move closer to Riot HQ because I am doing more events with them. I don't like driving all that way for the events. I mean, I only work as a bartender once a week. I can move far away. I can drive 45 minutes an hour to my bartending shift once a week. I don't mind that. And double kill for LeBlanc. Meanwhile, Yanar in the mid lane takes down the Vel'Koz. Padawan comes in with a big Curse of Sad Mummy. Is going to get the ADC. Okay, Geo trying to run away, but Padawan has his Leandries. And that burn is going to provide some clutch damage right there as the red team add to their gold lead, get themselves a tower, and they are looking good this game as Soul Point will be coming up here shortly. Well, Saxophone, don't feel bad. Girls don't normally hit on guys that much. Girls don't approach guys and tell them they're hot that often. At least not for me. Maybe some guys are good enough looking for that to happen, but don't worry about that, man. Don't feel bad about that. The gays and the Nazis? Jesus, man. Jesus. I love it. Hey, to each their own. I did not know that, Booney. Look at that, guys. Something you learn something new every day. And if you saw a gay Nazi, you just had to run the other way. Don't mess with that dude. And Samurai Jack's on the fight right now. Shim Shady goes down, and Alawi, it is just not a champion you want to 1v1. When she has ultimate, the healing is just too much. Samurai Jax picks up his 2-2 and 4. And decent play right there. Pandemonia taking some damage. Padawan on the chase, finds the kill. Down goes the brand. Bear throwing in some shots as well. And Ace in the hole looking for some damage. Bear going to pop that spray and pray. A little bit of damage. Sin still in the chase, though. Doesn't have it. One more use of Spirit Rush. Can they use it on something more important? Looking after LeBlanc, diving in, looking for the charm. Takes the wrong clone, though. And there it is. Icarus lands a knock-up. And Florian with the damage on Ori absolutely demolishes that health bar. I have no idea how to respond to that, Cal. You stun-locked me. I said, if you see a gay Nazi, run. That's it. What do you say back to that? Madam, you are the best, girl. I love it. Thank you so much for being here. I'm glad you're enjoying this stream. I really am. And if you need help after stream, I will, by the way. I saw your message. Obviously, it was before stream. I couldn't do it. If you need help after stream, I got you, girl. And the red team is starting themselves a Baron right now. Shim Shady is going to TP to stop this. OKG here as well. The red team, a very aggressive Baron fight. That is not going to work out. Florian wants to dive in. Here comes Samurai Jax as well. They're going to find Pandemonia. Down goes the Braum. Samurai Jax in the thick of it all. Going to pop his Leap of Faith. Looking at the damage in the Braum clone. That is going to be enough. Ace in the hole trying to put some damage onto the ADC. But Florian over the wall. A huge double kill there by Florian. The Illinois is going to take one, but nonetheless, that damage was all LeBlanc. 14-5. LeBlanc is blowing up the blue team. And Padawan finds the stun, finds the CC Sin. No more Spirit Rush available. Vel'Koz gets another play. And 30-15, the red team feeling good this game. Thank you. Thank you, madam, for putting a smile on my face in stream all the time. And Padawan over the wall. This is sole point for the red team. And Pandemonia trying for the steal, not able to grab it. And Pandemonia, I hate to say it, we had such a killer game number one, playing with those diamonds, playing with those masters, but they are with diamond and emeralds right now, and they are not having the best game on the brand. 0-9-4. You don't love to see that stat line. We know Pandemonia is an absolute insane player, though. But nonetheless, we all have good games, bad games. We just saw Pandemonia absolutely kick ass in the jungle in the high elo game. It seems like the emerald diamond game is not going as well. But nonetheless, comeback is possible. 6K gold advantage for the red team. They have soul. They have 15 kill lead. And they might be looking to Baron and end. And Sin getting hit right there, but not enough to break her spell shield. Sasquatch with the raid. What is going on, you guys? My name is Cal. Welcome to the stream. I am playing, or you guys are playing League of Legends, and I am shoutcasting. I do this every Tuesday and Thursday. There, Sin is going to find the charm onto Samurai Jax. Samurai Jax tries to dive in, lands the E on Ari, but she has the Spirit Rush to get out. Meanwhile, Florian diving in on Ace in the hole. OKG going to block the ADC, but a Life Force integration rate by Vel'Koz almost gets the ADC down. Pandemonia chasing after Icarus. A lot of burn onto the Vel'Koz. It's not going to be enough for the kill. And they are still going for the fight. Bear looking for that backline play. A public execution by Abessa is going to find the Twitch. Big kill there by Shim Shady. Now chasing out the Florian Witz. They're going to dive over the wall. And Twitch takes down the Braum. Shim Shady left alone. Two members of the blue team sent back to the Nexus. Big play by the LeBlanc. Big play by the Amumu. If you guys are new to the channel, sorry, I had to cast real quick. You guys play, I shoutcast. It is completely free. Anyone who wants to play can. Hop on into the games, guys. Great to have you in here. Welcome to the stream. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. And we get a big old shout out for Sasquatch as well. How did your stream go tonight? Great to see you back in here. Twas swell? Hell yeah, that is what I'm talking about. Such a squishy Ambessa build. Doing damage, but absolutely true. And Padawan gonna land the stun against Pandemonia. Level 15 to level 13. I think this Mumu knows what he's doing. Does get charmed there by the Ari. Sin might have a way in. The Ignite is not gonna be enough. And it does go down. Mumu takes down the Brand. Brand gets the makeup kill. And a lot of gold for the Brand. Both junglers down. Not a bad play right there as OKGO chasing after Icarus right now. Sin does have Spirit Rush ready to go. Does he want to use it? A big ultimate there by Icarus. Going to find Sin. LeBlanc is there to help out as well. Yanara dives in with the ultimate. Going to transcend oneself, but Bear is there. Has a spray and pray. Yanara with the help of Braum finds the play, but LeBlanc, the double kill is around again. A triple kill for LeBlanc. 18-5. Florian Wirtz with his makeup game absolutely performing here. CFC Game 5. And Shim Shady, long range public execution is going to land. Samurai Jax immediately pops his ultimate. That's going to be enough. And Samurai Jax, with a leap of faith, gets the win. 5-2-5, still pushing red team. Absolutely dominating everywhere on the map. And Pandemonia does get a shutdown right here, though. That's going to be enough for the burn. Big shutdown for Brand. Brand, 2 massive shutdowns. They're going to get about 1,000 gold into their pockets. Big play right there for the blue team. Red team still have control of this game. Oh, yes, newcomers, join the Discord if you haven't already. Please join the Discord. That is accurate. Thank you, Zaxaphone. I don't know why that just happened. Can I really not get out of this? I really can't get out of this. I'm an idiot. All right, my bad. Sorry, I can't link the Discord. Zaxaphone, it's not working. My Discord link is not working. I need to fix it. You have to manually link it, unfortunately. And it's a little annoying. I really need to get that done. Thank you, Marco. I appreciate that. There is a Discord link, you guys. Thank you so much, Marco. I need to fix that. It's my streamer bots. Easy fix. Marco bots. What is the far right item on Alawi's build? It's going to be Bastion Breaker, you guys. Bastion Breaker. And we can actually take a look at it real quick. Dealing any ability damage to a champion or every monster deals additional damage. And taking down a champion in 3 seconds of damaging them grants Sabotage. And a big fight right here. Samurai Jax is going to get caught out. Has his leap of faith, though. And the blue team, aware of how dangerous that is, has to run away. The red team able to get themselves a Baron for that play. And Alawi now chasing after the Ahri. Florian Witz diving on a Pandemonia. Cannot find the damage. Alawi chasing Ahri. I don't think can find that distance. And no one dies, but the red team do get themselves a Baron, and they are looking to close out this game.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
I said, my bad. And there it is. Brand takes down LeBlanc. Bear has to go golden. Icarus going to throw in his disintegration ray. Shim Shady going to absolutely eat it. Finds the Twitch as well. Samurai Jax joined the fight with the TP. Does find a pull. A little bit of damage there goes a long way. Yonara takes down the Amumu. Amumu gets the blue team support. And at the end of it all, it is just the Alawi left standing. Blue team with almost an ace right there. Are they doing damage to this guy? Kill and then hit tower, does 2k true damage over time. That is a big thing that I missed here with the Mbessa. Your next stack is our turret deals additional 2,000. Jesus. That scales with pen. So you can outsmite somebody without. You can outsmite somebody with 2,000. That's a ton. And Pandemonia going to get hit by Illawai. Hit Illawai right now. Samurai Jax immediately finds the pole, has the leap of faith. Isn't going to matter, though. They have some burn here. And Samurai Jax unable to survive that one. Ace in the hole with a sliver of health gets the kill. Blue team are fighting back. Ladies and gentlemen, that gold lead has dropped to 2.5. And they are coming back. Florian diving in on Pandemonia. Cannot find the play. The burn damage might be enough. Mbessa takes down the Twitch. Twitch is going to find Brand. Shim Shady looking low. And the Amumu with that burn finds the Mbessa and the red team there on the chase. Big charm there by Sim. Florian trying to find some CC is not going to connect. And the blue team with an absolutely insane comeback. They are still down soul. They are still down kills. They are still down gold. But the red team are only a few thousand ahead of them. They do have an Elder that they are going to grab. That is a massive buff for them. And with Padawan alive, that should be an easy smite for them. And red team, 3 of them are going to have an Elder buff. LeBlanc and Vel'Koz being one of them. That is a lot of damage. Oh, it ticks slowly. Okay, I thought it was like a 2,000 instance. Okay, I was like, you can steal a freaking Drake with that, man. That makes more sense. Okay, that would be really cool to see if someone, if like someone with this item could get a kill and then go steal Drake with like a 2,000 auto. And blue team going to give themselves a blue buff as the red team continue to push. They do not have Baron, but they do have Elder. They are trying to force a fight right now. Padawan's going to be the front runner for his team. Has some tankiness items. The Abyssal Mask doing him well against champs like Ahri and Brand. It melts towers. That's good to know. Not that I ever played split push or anything.
Right under the noses. I'm gonna want that back.
Oh, I know. And Shim Shady is going to get caught out here by the thing. And Amumu over the wall finds the Q, but Sin is here waiting. And they cannot land the charm. Florian was there to help out if they need it. Red team got themselves an Elder, have not been able to do much with it. And you don't often see an Elder Dragon be this uneventful, but the red team, I don't think I've gotten a single kill with this Elder so far. And they are trying to wait in the bush, maybe waiting for Baron to pop up. Dynasty, that's what I'm talking about, man. I might be making some serious cow coins tonight. We have one more game after this, folks. If you guys have not played yet tonight, stick around. Another CFC game is coming up.
Smell, you can feel.
It is going to be a mixed elo game. For anyone who has not played yet tonight, it is your chance to play next game. Vel'Koz is just going to shove in what he can. Abilities on that Vel'Koz, such a low cooldown now, able to just spam that out. As blue team sitting about 5k gold behind still. We have seen this time and time again, this 5k gold difference. It means very little in some of these team fights. And both teams just kind of waiting for the next fight right now. Sin is going to cut out. Cam Padawan finds the curse of the Sad Mummy. That's going to connect Sin. Has to use the ultimate. Amumu trying to find the chase. The burn is going to be enough. Twitch gets the kill. OK, Geo in trouble as well. The red team find a double kill. Do they want to go Baron? Do they want to go for a push? It looks like they want a Baron first. Florian Witz over the wall finds Pandemonium. Some serious damage onto the Brand. Not enough for the kill. And the red team with a great play right there. Takedown 2. Ahri is one of them, and that is going to be a free Baron for them. Meanwhile, Shim Shady looking at Icarus. Icarus staying in lane, possibly a little bit too long. Does get his Baron buff. And red team might want to think about resetting. Instead, they're going to continue to show up in the bot lane. Samurai Jack's using TP to go bot lane with the Brand, unable to land the E. And he might be in danger right now. Brand lands some CC. Ace in the hole is here. And he flashes forward, wants to kill the Yannara first, knows what he needs to do, takes down Yannara immediately. And here goes Amumu over the wall. They take down Ambessa. The red team might just have it right here. Ahri comes back in seconds. They have 2 big kills. They have waves. And can they end the game right here off this push? 5 members alive. And a great play by the Alawi. Samurai Jax on tanks. He always does so well in these champions. And they have 2 full waves. They have Baron, Florian Witch trying to dive in, do what he can. But the red team just going to let the Barons do their job. These enhanced cannon minions are always so dangerous for towers. Looks like they're going to get themselves a tower right here. The blue team trying to do what they can to stop it. The red team have minions all over the place. They have 10 seconds till Yannara comes back. Can they end this game? Yannara back in 5. The red team, they're looking at Pandemonium. He has low health. The red team going for the fight, and the Nexus is looking low. Red team with a CFC Game 5 victory as Alawi pops in the leap of faith the last second. They have the damage. They have the kills. And that is a CFC victory. What a close game. 37 minutes. What a game, you guys. That is what I'm talking about. They have been great all night long, but the red team get themselves a win. Well done to all you folks. If you guys got 5v5 stats, we'll do an MVP vote. Final one of the night before our game 6. Well done, Red Squad. Choose prediction. Congratulations, whoever just got all those Cal coins. All right, ladies and gentlemen, create custom CFC game number 6 is the final game of the evening. Capital CFC is the password. If you have not played yet tonight, hop on in. If you have not played a single game tonight, please do not join if you have. Please hold off on joining if you already played. If you have not played yet tonight, it is a mixed game, ladies and gentlemen. Hop on in, folks. I'm going to leave. Actually, let's go ahead and get some MVP voting in while they hop in here. It is going to be a mixed ELO game. All sorts of ranks, y'all. All sorts of ranks. All right, and we got 5v5s. We do have ourselves some stats right here. That is what I'm talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP this game? I got to get some water. I got to use the restroom. When we come back, we are ending this game with a banger. And we got Illawai doing so much damage, so much work. We got Amumu making it happen in the jungle. Talk about those alts. LeBlanc, just the most insane freaking kills I've ever seen. Twitch coming in. Pawn, welcome to CFC. I hope you enjoyed it. You played phenomenal. And last but not least is Vel'Koz. Icarus just does not lose when he gets this champion, does he? Ladies and gentlemen, you have 2 minutes to decide who you think got MVP. I will be right back. Look at these numbers. Don't you go anywhere, guys. CFC game number 6 coming up in a second. BRB. I am back, folks. I am back. I am back. Let's take a look at this lobby, see how it's going. This lobby is filled up, ladies and gentlemen. Holy crap. That is what I'm talking about. This lobby is filled up, y'all. Oh, okay, Gio. Never mind. Hold on one second. Okay, Gio's already played. Everyone else is new, correct? Yeah, okay, Gio's the only one in here who has already played. So we do have one spot, guys. If anyone wants to play, BP, hop on in, man. Sorry, Gio. You just played. You did great, but unfortunately, I gave you a spot over to BOP. Get your butt in here, BOP. Or BPO. Mumu with the win. Congratulations. And that is going to be Florian, I believe, correct? Florian with the W. Well done. Let's go ahead and give that man an MVP spot, shall we? Florian, can we get a hello in Twitch chat, please, from you? I don't think you've got MVP before, have you? No, yes, you have. Yes, you have, my friend. This is your second MVP. Congratulations, Florian. Number 2. Well done. Oh, guys, I am sorry. I'm an idiot. Dude, oh, that was so stupid. I'm so sorry, you guys. I gave y'all MVP. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I meant to put this screen up. I did not have this screen up, did I? That was bad streaming right there. I apologize. Yeah, that was my fault. I went to go use the restroom and get some water, too. So, I did not see it. That's my fault. MVP vote still goes to Florian nonetheless. That LeBlanc was insane. That LeBlanc was insane. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's looking like we got a full lobby already. It is looking like a full lobby already. I'm going to go ahead and start some highlights while I put these names in, shall we? Let's put some highlights on and put these names in. Smart play there by the Zed as Dark Alice once again just bullying topside. Knows this Cassante versus Gwen matchup. You can tell. Florian having their Vladimir taken away might have been a good play by the blue team. As Viwer once again going to dive in. Pops Ignite immediately onto Skarnusi. Do they have the damage? Down he goes. And Bobby Boy, a little bit of healing from Arrow is going to go a long way. Yumi cannot finish that fight. Double kill for the Zed. 4-1 for the AD Assassin. Ari, but 5-2.
This game does not count, folks.
And
this
AJ
game
Padawan
will
gonna go in,
not
pops in
count.
the, Curse of Sad Mummy.
All right,
Only lands
have
on the
fun.
Bronx.
If you or your teammates are having a bad game, do not get upset with them, okay? This is a for-fun game.
Integration rate takes up that, helps take down the Braum. And Sin now working on the Vel'Koz gets the kill. Padawan left alone with 2 blue team members. One of them, the ADC. It's a triple kill for Yanara.
I thought LeBlanc won
4-1
MVP.
Blue team just
I thought LeBlanc won
tied this game
MVP,
up
right?
in a big way. Good for
Did
them.
Padawan win?
They
I'm an
still
idiot. I'll
have
give it.
a
I'll
very
change it then. I'll change it then.
scary
I thought
Smolder
LeBlanc won
level
MVP. That's my
13.
fault.
He walks into the
Amumu won.
shroud.
Oh,
Might
my
have been a
bad. My
mistake.
bad. You're right, Florian.
Doing
Sorry.
some damage over
That's
Siege
going
Big
away.
looking low.
Congratulations,
Zaxmo diving in
Padawan.
as
Have you got
well.
MVP yet?
And Smolder, I might have spoke too soon. He's going to throw in
you
Mom
have.
for help. Wildcard David looking low. Can he find the
Yes, you
breakpoint?
have.
No, it's not gonna be
Congratulations.
enough.
Second one with Padawan. Good job, man.
Gets the
Good
heals,
stuff out there.
gets the kill. And Wildcard David with a sliver of health walks away with a double kill. 16-2, 700
All
bounty.
right, ladies and gentlemen.
Red team have themselves a ringer. Sante.
Take a look at my screen. Take a look at my screen. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Barry, ADC top. Joker, top mid. Hart, top jungle. I am a goober. Yep. This one's free for all, Pawn. This one is free for all. You want to be mid? Got it. Mid. Got it. Anyone else? Anyone else? This one is usually we do ranked where we have a certain group can join. The last game of the night though, if you have not played yet, I want everyone to get a game in. This game is sometimes sloppy, sometimes players play out of their mind, sometimes they get butt kicked. At the end of the day though, it is a for fun game. And please remember, if you have a bad game, you're playing against masters, you're playing against grandmasters. Be okay with it. If you are a master and you're having a bad game, laugh about it. Who cares? It's a for fun game. That's what I'm talking about, Joker. That's the attitude. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here are the teams, here are the groups, here are the stats. Please get yourselves in there, and please be very hesitant to switch roles. We will see how it goes, but be prepared for let me say no. You guys can try to switch roles, and I can test it, but be prepared to let it say no, because of the difference, it's very difficult to switch up roles without majorly switching the token totals. Guys, it is already 9 o'clock. This is the end of the stream. I am going to do one more bonus game. Big shout out to Zolfire. Big shout out to Chadley. Big shout out to Marco. Incredible gifted subs this week and last week, you guys. Big shout out to everyone also, obviously, but nonetheless, thank you guys for that. We are doing bonus streaming because of that, folks. You know, it'd be funny if the last game of the night pre-banned all the previous play champs on top of being a free-for-all. I don't know if there's room, Jinx. Everyone in here has not played yet. Everyone in here has not played yet. I cannot kick anyone out. What just happened? Who just left? Hey, Jinx, I'm so sorry. You just took a spot. That is, yeah, Jinx. You're not in the spot. Jinx, you can move to spectator, but I can't have you in a team right now. Okay. Sorry, Jinx. You got to be here, guys. You got to be here when the game starts. It is, especially this game. This game is first come, first serve. I am not going to kick anyone out who is here in stream waiting to play, and they got there. Yeah, I hate to say it, Jinx. We have lots of games. I promise you we're going to get some games in for you in the future. But we had too many people who have not played yet tonight. We don't have enough for gold only. Look at this comp. Look at this. We have diamonds, masters. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 golds. 4 golds.
I know, Pawn. I know, right? We don't say it. We don't say the whole name for a reason. We only have 4 golds. We wouldn't be able to make it a gold 4 game. We would not have been able to make it a gold below game. DMX, are you hopping out? DMX, are you hopping out? Instead of me, DMX is hopping out. Fire, you have a spot. Congratulations. You can thank DMX, a great moderator. Fire, you have a spot. We're going to create these teams. And here are the teams now, you guys. Here are the new teams. You probably switched up. Guys. New teams. And guys, the teams probably drastically switched. We just changed out some serious points. So please check again. I apologize. You might not be going against Slider anymore. You might have got lucky. We can't. We can't. There's no way to separate them and keep the teams even. Trust me. DMX does a good job of this, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, final CFC game of the evening. I'm going to be very quiet this game. My neighbor's already getting mad at me. It's already past 9 o'clock. I can't be screaming and shouting. If streams keep going like this, guys, we will be starting stream at 2 to get an extra game in. We are running into a problem. We are not getting enough games for the amount of players, and if that's the issue that we have, then we will just have to go and start at 2 and just add an extra game. We'll still go all the way to 9. That's not going to change. But we might just add an extra hour of streaming. A 7-hour stream is a long one, though. That's going to kick my ass. Maybe just on Tuesday, Thursdays, we do 7-hour stream. Yeah, I mean, I'm already exhausted after 6 hours. Guys, you didn't do right teams, please. Fire, you're on team 1. Fire, team 1. Get onto your correct teams, please. I'm a loser. Check. Pogdog, check. Not BPOP, check. Bloot Gang, check. Fire, you are on team 1, please. Don't be, you're an idiot. That's fine, Padawan. I mean, yeah, that doesn't matter if we get only East Coast people to start out with. East Coast and EU. I am still working, Pawn. I am. 1 day a week, though. I have been doing 3 to 10, but dude, I guarantee you, Dynasty, if we start at 2, we're gonna have the same. We're gonna hit 9 o'clock and have people playing still. We're gonna go from 2 till 9:30 usually. Make it Wild Rift hour. Like I said, guys, Kangas told me that Wild Rift is straight up a better game, arguably. He said that League of Legends Mobile is arguably a better game. It's balanced. It's shorter. You know, games don't take 40 minutes. Cat, I love you. I love you. Stop. No, watch out. I know. Scoot over at least. You tried it was awful? No unlocked camera. Interesting. Sounds like a skill issue. I miss old 3v3 Vainglory. I do not remember 3v3 at all. Yeah, I was not playing League when 3v3 was a thing. All right, team 2 is ready. Team 1, you guys ready to go? Team 2 is ready, waiting on team 1, and we'll get this party started. Now, I got Padawan in the spectator role. Padawan, are you casting this? If you want to, you're welcome to hop into the castle booth.
Hey, Cal.
What's up, big dog? There he is, folks. I got some help. I'm going to need it tonight. I'm going to need it for this one. Like I said, I am not going to get super loud tonight, guys. I'll try to do my best to at least do play-by-plays, but as far as screaming them, that might be a little bit less this game.
I mean, we've had 5 banger games so far.
Banger
today.
games, guys. Honestly, I would say no joke. The only game, I think game 4 was a little lopsided, but every other game has been wildly close today. Really, really great stuff, guys. Really entertaining.
I mean, we'll get to see some fun picks. I know Barry was talking earlier about playing, falling in love with AP Twitch. We'll see if it gets through, and I mean, see if he can perform with the new pick. We saw it last game, and it did a lot of damage.
Yeah, we will figure out CFC Clash, guys. That will be a thing. We are going to try to figure it out. It is going to be a once a month thing, I believe. Maybe like the first Friday every month is a CFC Clash Friday. You guys can compete in tournaments. Let's see what we got here. I will see how it works, man. Well, let me test it first, and maybe not. Pogdog, you said loser in the jungle. You want Pogdog as a top laner, and then that's fine. That's fine. You can do that. Yep, that's a-okay. Not a problem. All right, Team 1 is ready to go as well. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 6, I'm sorry. Final game of the evening for an incredible week. We still got another stream tomorrow, but this will be the end of CFC games, you guys. You have I think you have 1 week left to get your games in, get those ranks in before the tournament. And here we go.
I'm going to be ending the night on a fun one. Mixed games, going to be some elo disparity, going to be some fun plays, going to be some craziness. And, I mean, we get to end the night on a fun one, right?
And then on a fun one, Padawan picking up another win. He's trying to get those final games in. He wants to be eligible for the tournament. And he will be. He's going to have to play out for the Tuesday and Thursday, but I think it's not going to be an issue. As long as he gets at least 1 or 2 more games in, I think it's going to be fine. And we have that. So great job there.
I'm excited to see how the tournament goes. We do see Jace banned first overall. I know we saw Slider playing Jace the other day, and I mean, very valid ban.
Speaking of the tournament, you guys, Riot is well aware of these tournament and these dates. They are going to stop by and come hang out. I'm not sure they're going to offer prizes or anything, but Riot will be in stream. I want you guys to please be on your best behavior for the tournaments. Riot will be watching the tournaments. They are well aware of the dates. They are excited about it, so please be on your best behavior. I am not sure about prizes, though. We'll see. They might offer them. I have not asked about them. They have not offered yet. But that being said, they're usually pretty generous about it. I wouldn't be surprised if they say something when they're in here. I wouldn't be surprised if they say randomly during a game, like, winners of this game get Riot points, just randomly. Yeah, Griffin, we are just at the end. I know, DMX, right? Yeah, I'm super excited about it. They like this. They love this. They're like, we love what you're doing, man. That you're putting together 5v5 custom games. Like, they think it's awesome for the community. And I'm like, hell yeah, I love it too.
I'm telling you, as somebody who's searched out for like 5v5 custom games, somebody who's like put a lot of work into trying to get like friends together, get 10 mans going, and then you have like a consistent 5-6 games of custom 5v5 with a custom balancer from a mod, and it's fun, community knows each other, like 10 out of 10, man. You're doing something nobody else has, and it's working, and just keep doing it.
Thank you, brother. I am talking about, guys. All right, we got some gameplay. Enough glazing all of us, guys. Enough glazing chat. Enough glazing commenters. Let's glaze some players. Aatrox on the field, and Pyke gonna be following up, ladies and gentlemen. Pyke can be deadly, but I do not know who's playing what this game. The thing is, it could be a Grandmaster controlling Pyke. It could be an Iron controlling Pyke. And I hate to say it, but they play very differently. Thank you, Balik. Bring me back down to earth. I need that.
But, I mean, there we go. There's Barry's Twitch. I guarantee you he's the one that called for that. And I know Zenian's on the other team, on team 2. So, I mean, Pyke could very well be in his hands. Pogdog, though, gonna pick up his Echo.
Pogdog getting his Echo, that's a big one, you guys. He does not get Echo very much. They're gonna need it, though. They have a tough matchup, guys. Team 2, while they do have some lower ranked players as far as Elo goes, they also have the Grandmaster and the Master. So the 2 highest ranked players are also on the same team. Madam making fun of me. I deserve it. Hey, I know a lot about League. That's why I know that kind of stuff, Madam. You know? Don't be jealous of my knowledge.
The Medadas do not forgive or forget.
2 games in a row. And down goes the Mbessa. They are done seeing Mbessa tonight. We have seen too many Mbessas absolutely clean house. Not anymore. Loving seeing that champion in CFC. Such an exciting champion with that ultimate. Can just fly into the fight out of nowhere. You found me out.
I see you lack judgment.
By the way, if you guys would like to play some more tonight, there's usually a good chance most of the time after stream, there is a group in Discord still gaming, still doing custom games. So join the Discord and join that if you are interested in playing custom games tonight. Not necessarily 5v5. A lot of times they do ARAM, but nonetheless, anyone can join. It is very, very fun. I even come and hang out usually and sometimes play a game or two with you guys. Never win, but I do like playing with y'all nonetheless.
As we move into our final picks of the night, Lee Sin picked up for Team 2, most likely going to be jungle, but I mean, Set, to my memory, is a Heart favorite, and I know Heart is in the jungle, so we could be seeing something a little spicy happening on Team 2.
I have a feeling that we are about to see Slider in the jungle on Lee Sin. We are about to get a Grandmaster Lee Sin jungle. And as far as a difference-making champion goes, there are few that had the same kind of impact that a Lee Sin does. I mean, just from level 3 onward is just an absolute disgusting ganker. So we'll see if that's what's happening. Team 1's got their work cut out for them. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Even though they do have the higher overall with the numbers, going against a Master and a Grandmaster together, playing mid and jungle, it is just going to be a very, very tough little play right there. They're going to have a lot of control over that map. They're in really good positions, too, being mid and jungle. They really have a control over both sides of the field. So we will see what happens. If you want to put some bets in, now is your chance, ladies and gentlemen. CFC game number 6, the final game of the evening. We are going to come back tomorrow, play some more fun games, but this is going to be the final 5v5 Summoner's Rift game of the evening. Once that final pick gets locked in, so do the predictions. And here they are, folks. Blue team, red team. You have 5 minutes. You have cow coins. You know what to do.
Gotta ask, Cal, have you decided if you're doing like Fearless Friday or what you're doing tomorrow for the Fun Friday stream?
It's looking like Fearless Friday again, guys. I was thinking about doing an Ultimate Bravery Friday. That being said, it sounds like it wouldn't have been as popular. A lot of people are not a fan of that. I understand why. But so it looks like Fearless Friday once again is going to be the drill. We will see what else we do. Maybe mix it up and do some King of the Hill as well at some point. But we will do some Fearless Friday games, I believe. So if you guys want to do Fearless Friday, come by tomorrow. Get your butts in these games. Pawn, essentially, it is non-stop mixed games just like this. Anyone can play any game. But after a game is played, those 10 champions are not allowed to be played again for the rest of the night. And it gets added to. So by game 6, there's a list of 50 champions that are not allowed to be played, plus the bans. It is all for fun. It is all for fun. So come and enjoy it. Come play in the first game. Come play in the last game if you want to give yourself a challenge. That's the beauty of it. That is not the right screenshot, folks. Give me a second. Let me try that again. Take a screenshot of the main scene. Champ select. There we go. There it is. Nice. And ladies and gentlemen, we are loaded in. We are paused at 15. And we are ready for this final game to go down. Game number 6, CFC. If you guys got some cow coins, now is your chance to put them down. It's going to be an Echo top. That changes things quite a bit. Echo does not do well into mages. He does do pretty well into Katarina. And I think that he would add a fun... doesn't do well into... No, I'm just kidding. He would go against a Akali. He doesn't do great into Akali either, so honestly, it's kind of a bad place for Echo no matter where he goes. That being said, Set, he's not going to have fun against Set.
We are going to see Heart, Lee Sin, and a Slider Akali. So, I mean, not necessarily the biggest impact as Slider would have been on the Lee Sin, but a very high skill ceiling champion on Akali. And I think we're in for a little bit of a show if Slider is able to get a bit of a lead going in this game.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, time for late night CFC game number 6. You ready to go, Padawan?
Oh yeah, ready to close out the night with a fun one.
Hell yeah, guys. Here we go. Starting off this game in 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I would like to point out the lack of TPs across the board. Joker deciding to take Ghost into the Pog Dog's Echo, and then both solar laners for the side of Team 1 deciding to go for Ignite.
0 TPs. That is absolutely right. Barry is going to join his team a little bit late, but he's going to get there with the minions, all that matters. And we got ourselves an official start here. Game number 6, mixed elo, guys. This game can be very close. It might be crazy lopsided. You really never know with these games. Luckily, it's a for-fun game. Hopefully, these guys are going to enjoy themselves, have some laughs, have some good times, make some friends, as Pogdog has his work cut out for him here against a bruiser top lane as Echo.
Yeah, but I feel like it's a good pickup for the runes as he went Halo Blades. And, I mean, you're the Echo Man more than I am, Cal, but Halo Blades is pretty good into a bruiser, right? Lets you proc that passive quick.
Yeah, definitely probably better than Elect Shoot, I would say. I honestly, but Halo Blades and Elect Shoot is just very Echo basic. Like it really depends on the player. It's 6-1, half dozen the other for most games. It really depends on how that Echo likes to play. If he likes to be more of an auto-attacking champion of the burst and get out. I definitely find myself going towards Elect Shoot more. But Echoes, if you go into the Echo subreddit, they will have a 50-50 split on which one's better. And here we have Slider putting some damage on Katarina. Katarina trading right back. Echo, as I say that, going to get hit by Pog. Joker, the Ignite might be enough. And Joker with a sliver of health. First blood goes to Echo. I spoke too soon. You do not misjudge Pogdog on this champion. Gets himself the first kill of the game.
Yeah, and I mean, that Ignite coming in clutch. Joker decides to go for the Ghost, and I don't know if it was the right decision at this point, as now he's down 0-1, and Echo taking an early lead.
Ooh, Slider hits the Ignite, finds the Shuriken, and Katarina had some damage, just not enough. Akali using that early game aggression and that mobility to their advantage, even up the stats. Slider is going to be the Grandmaster this game, playing GM Akali in the mid lane. Not BPOP. Welcome back to CFC. You got yourself a tough game, my friend.
And
As good job, I'm a loser. Takes the blue buff away from Hart. Might have a kill right here. Hart has to flash away. This is one of our high ranked players too. Might go down early. The blue team on the chase. Katarina has the play. Fire goes down by Twitch. Katarina takes down the Lee Sin. And it's a 1-for-1 trade. Twitch on the board. Now Xenon looking for that next kill. Looking at Blue Gang.
Xenon, a well-known Pyke player, and he is very good at it. Though he's not a Grandmaster, he is just in gold. He still knows his champion, and he manages to pick up that early kill, accelerating Barry. And, I mean, AP Twitch does a lot of damage if he gets a little bit ahead.
And something I just noticed right now, you guys. Oh, great play. Pyke lands the full hook, and Blue Gang has to flash out. And look at that rage by Xenon. It's going to be a Zyra APC, and it's actually MF support. Not a bad idea. Blue Gang is a very strong player. Having her on the ADC role, probably a good idea. Getting that SCS, getting that gold. And Slider putting pressure on this Katarina after that first kill. It just gets so nasty fading Akali once you start to get ahead.
And I mean, I'm a loser, really pressuring hard here.
Yeah, takes the blue buff. Might get caught out by Slider. The blue team coming to help. Can they find the damage? Slider going to use that Shuriken, going to hit the play. Meanwhile, BOP chasing after Hart. And Lee Sin unable to find a ward to get to safety. Goes down. Katarina picks up a kill. 2-1 for the mid lane on the blue team. 3-3. This game is tied. 4 minutes in as Pyke, looking for the hook, is going to find Fire. A few auto attacks. Can he find the CC, though? Doesn't even go for it.
And I mean, normally these mixed games are a little bit of a fiesta, but right now, 3-3, only a 500 gold lead. Both teams managing to kind of keep it pretty even, and they're battling it out.
It is definitely still a fiesta, but an even fiesta, which I like to see. Slider finds the Shuriken, and Katarina so close to getting that kill, but Akali is just too good. That is what you play like when you're a GM.
Incredibly clean combos coming out of Slider. And because of that, decided to pick up that early Dark Seal. Going to be sitting with 4 stacks and going to start to snowball.
And Pogdog does it again. I spoke too soon. Apparently, Echo can go against bruisers because he is making it look easy. Has his blasting wand, something you want to get with Echo early. Raw AP is important to get that damage in. But Echo, 37 CS, 2-0, having a great game right here. As Slider under tower is going to find POB. Can they find the kill? Has the ultimate. Down goes Katarina for the 3rd time. And Slider showing off his skills with this champion.
Yeah, I mean, Katarina went for the all-in, but Slider did have the perfect execution and just barely manages to come out on top. And I mean, now Slider double his CS up 4-0 with a stacking Dark Seal. Things are looking dire for this Katarina.
Yeah, pretty true there, Balik. And absolutely, Katarina Katarina having a rough game, down 20 CS. That being said, guys, if you've ever faced a Katarina mid lane and absolutely kicked her ass, you know what's about to happen. She's going to go bot lane and get a triple kill. But that's just what Katarinas do.
I mean, that's just a lot of League of Legends, right? You fall behind in mid lane, you just roam down bot lane, kill them both, and come back, back ahead.
Doesn't matter how much you beat up a Katarina in lane, she will go bot and find a triple at some point during the game. And get herself right back into it.
And I mean, though Barry is 1-0, we see the Zyra strength in the bot lane.
And Xenon flashes forward, hits the hook. Blue Gang is going to get ignited, trying to find the CC. It's not going to land, but Hart on the chase. Fire throwing a little bit there to try to help the ADC out, but it's not going to be enough. Fire could have just ran away, throws down the E. The damage is not there. Blue Gang finds some stun against Pyke, but it's a 3v1 as the blue team try to come help out as well. Katarina, I'm a loser here. Can they find the play? Katarina without ultimate is not going to do much damage. Looking at Barry first is probably the right target, getting the ADC out of the fight. Good job by Aatrox. Gets the pull, finds the play. Down goes Twitch. Aatrox on the board. Jungle Aatrox making it work.
Yeah, I mean, Aatrox is a new jungler and not the player, but more so the champion. He's recently been buffed, and I mean, he's been trying to find his spot in play, but I mean, evidently, I'm a loser, has played it before. He understands the clear pattern and is starting to pull ahead of Hart, even though Hart is the higher ranked player.
Yeah, that was one of the things we expect Red Team. We expect Red Team to very easily win the mid and win the jungle by a decent amount. And right now, the mid lane definitely coming to fruition, but Aatrox, I'm a loser, holding his own against a Masters jungler. You love to see it.
Yeah, I mean, big props to him, and if he's able to keep snowballing his lead, then things are looking good for the blue team.
Echo with a great W right there, going to force Xenon out of that fight. You land the stun, and Set does have ultimate. Echo has ultimate as well, though, so you pull Echo into tower, he ults back away. It's not very good play as Xenon wants to find some CC. Echo has the flash, takes down the Set, and he is now surrounded by Akali and the Pyke. Isn't going to be enough, though. He does have ultimate, wants to find the CC before he goes in. There's the ult, going to land on the Pyke, but under tower, he cannot get the kill. Akali with the perfect execution shuts him down. 5-0 for the red team mid laner. Echo 3-1, having a fun time against a bruiser top. Who would have thought?
Yeah, I mean, Slider really doing his best to try and start to impact the map, though his solo laners and his other lanes are starting to fall behind.
And that was crazy by Hart, using that Dragon Rage to push the Katarina under tower. Somehow the tower aggro did not hit her, though. And there it is. That is what we expect to see out of a high-ranked Lee Sin. Stuff like that. Really good play. And Set has the ultimate under tower. POB going to just dash away. Joker maybe wasting the ultimate right there.
Yeah, but I mean, it does force Katarina out. She only has a quarter of her HP left, and because of that, he's going to have first move to the dragon, and that forces blue team off of the dragon.
And here goes Pyke going invisible. Xenon on his signature Pyke pick, looking for fire right now. MF not going to take a sidestep, gets hit by that ability. A few auto attacks as well. And Pyke going to use some stun, dash away, but the damage is not there. Now Pogdog waiting for a play. I love going against Pyke as Echo. There's so many fun interactions between you two. And here it is. We might see it right now. Now Pyke does not have ultimate. Echo has to dodge out the E. And does a good job of that as the red team get themselves the first Drake of the game. 8-6, a 300 gold lead right here at the 10-minute mark. And this is not how I exactly expected the mixed game to go, but I'm sure glad it is.
Yeah, I mean, today just seems like the day of close games with a very minor gold lead for the red team here, though Joker's caught in the top lane.
And Joker is in trouble. Great gank by the Aatrox. Echo picks up the kill. 4-1 on this Echo. 57 CS. Good job by Joker to stay even on the farm at least. Got to give him props for that because he is definitely getting ganked and getting bullied here in the top lane.
Yeah, I mean, 0-4, and I think only one of them was a solo kill, as, I mean, it feels bad when you're getting camped as a top laner, but, I mean, Joker should, I agree with you, be able to pat himself on the back, being able to maintain CS against this Echo.
And Xenon once again trying for that Mac range hook. It's not going to land. Blue Gang That is an advantage I like from the blue team. They chose to make sure their ADC or APC was higher ranked, and one of the big things that comes from that is just the CS. Look between the Twitch and the Zyra right now. So much extra gold. Slider diving in, have the E, has enough though, and a huge shuriken there by Slider, finds the kill, almost goes down. Katarina goes bot lane, finds the kill. And it's a triple kill! Katarina, bot lane, triple kill! Does not matter how good you do, it will happen.
Yeah, I want to say it's like a caster blessing at that point for the Katarina. There's no... Wait,
Every
hard?
game, it is. It's hard-coded into the game. If you beat Katarina, she will get free kills bot lane.
Yeah, that's
God
crazy. And I
dang.
mean, off that triple kill, Katarina now, gold-wise, is within 500 gold of Sliders. So, big
All that
comeback for the
work
Katarina.
gone. All that work by Slider gone. Oh, I hate Katarina. God dang it. It's funny it actually happened.
I know, right? And I mean, off that play, blue team now looking at a 1.5 gold
Ooh,
lead.
good
So,
job by Pike. Katarina has to pick up her dagger, throwing down another one. Can she dash to it? There's the death load, is doing a lot of damage onto Pike, but Slider has the shuriken. Shutdown goes to Akali, 7-1. Slider does not be a jungler to absolutely take over games, showing that right here, right now.
And Cal, I'd like to point out, 12 minutes into this game, 11-11 in kills, and we are almost even on gold. Talk about a final game.
Ladies and gentlemen, DMX Balancer is doing work tonight, y'all. Riot needs to implement the DMX Balancer at this point. These are more balanced than any great games I've ever seen. And there goes Pogdog, has the ultimate, gonna land onto Heart, but he is still surrounded. Here comes Amaluza as well, pops his ultimate, and World Ender is ready to go. Can Amaluza get out? Here comes Zenith as well. 4 red team members topside. Slider wanting to find an angle, goes in with the perfect execution. It's gonna be enough though. Lands the shuriken. They are under tower and they cannot fight anymore. Red team spending a lot of energy topside as the blue team work on this bot side tower.
Yeah, and I mean...
And what a
They're not
turnaround.
done yet.
Amaluza says, you guys are done with the fight. Our turn to try it. And quickly take down the set. Lee Sin has to back. Akali has to back. Blue team take the kill lead, take the gold lead.
Yeah, and I mean, unfortunately for Barry here, he is a Twitch into an MF Zyra. He cannot walk up to this wave bot lane, and I mean, he's a little bit behind in CS just because of the skill differential, but he's also behind CS because he's just been left alone.
And blue team relying on Pogdog and Amaluza, their 2 highest ranking players. I know, Blue Gang also. Blue Gang is one of their high ranking players as well. Their team is relatively balanced as far as emeralds and platinums and diamonds goes. It's just the 2 Smurfs they are playing against right here with Heart and Slider. And good job by BOP. Gonna get out of danger. Joker, 0-5 this game. Definitely struggling against Pogdog. I mean, he is a very, very good player. We have not seen many people do well into him. And here goes Katarina looking for the fight. Has Zenith chasing. Gonna use that Deathlos. Immediately gets pulled out of it instantly. Finds the kill on Desed. Can they find the double though? Gets the Pike as well. And where is this healing coming from? Akali gets the shutdown. 8-1. But those new boots. What is up with those things?
I mean, the new boots plus the Hextech Gunblade, Katarina's sitting with 20% Omnivamp, and that's before she procs her Conqueror. So, I mean, plays like that, people are going to have to start picking up Heal Cut in more games now that these new boots are a thing.
Yeah, that was nutty healing from the Katarina. Slider gonna dive in, immediately gets CC'd though. Echo does have ultimate, doesn't think it's gonna do enough damage to that Akali just yet. Akali, not a fun champion to fight as Echo, but I said the same thing about Set, and look how he did against that. So who knows what Pogdog can do here in this champion.
Yeah, and I mean, now, I mean, I talked about it 3 minutes ago. We had a very, sorry, 2 minutes ago, we had a very even game, but blue team is managing to pull ahead. This Katarina is just making it happen.
And good job here on the red team running away. Pop is going to go in. Does he have the Death Lotus once again? Finds Barry. Zenith next on his target. And Katarina, once she gets going, is so hard to stop. 9-5 now. And getting absolutely thrashed. An 0-3 start against this Akali. Finds the plays, and she is off to the races. Katarina just doing Katarina things, folks.
Yeah, and I mean, it's no shame on anybody in the game so far. Katarina is just managing to pick up every single kill in these early fights and is snowballing it out of control. Slider still up a bit of CS, 8-1 himself, but is not able to affect the map the same as the Katarina based on almost the champ alone.
And Pogdog ready for the fight. Gonna find the CC against the Set. He has the Ignite as well. The Set trying to use an ult or trying to use the Haymaker to get a little bit of shield. But Echo is ready with that damage, ready with that Ignite. Dusk and Dawn Pride and Clutch right now. Hard gonna take 2 into me tower shots. MF gets the kill. And Fire on the board, taking down the Lee Sin as the Zyro throws down the Stragglethorns onto Barry. Easy kill there. BOP on the chase. Slider has to run away. Gonna use a Shuriken flip. The second point of perfect execution to get out. BOP looking low. Slider gets the kill onto the Katarina. And able to survive himself. The Ignite does not do enough. Great kill there. 9-1 on Akali. Is it going to be enough, though, to carry this team to victory?
Yeah, I mean, these Katarina seemed unstoppable there, but Slider manages to play it almost perfectly, picking up the kill, managing to get out alive, and now an Akali with 2 items and a fully stacked Dark Seal. That is a scary sight to see for most of this blue team.
And big credit here to the Aatrox just shutting Lee Sin down as far as CS goes, ganks go right now. Lee Sin expecting to have a bigger early game, but definitely could not do it. The invades by the Aatrox fighting so much clutch. Obviously his team's helping him out with that original fight, just put Lee Sin behind, and he has been an uphill battle ever since. And BOP taking some shots right now. There Katarina goes in the death load as quickly takes down the Twitch, and 10-6 Katarina. She is going to do that to an ADC. And Xenon finds the hook under tower. Does he have the CC, though? Taking a lot of shots. Xenon goes rooted. And Blue Gang lands the CC. Hart now trying to join the fight. Has Slider here as well. Big play here by the red team, possibly. Blue Gang is in trouble. Slider looking for the ultimate. Here comes the Aatrox. Throws in the E, throws in the Q. Down goes Zyra. I'm a Loser is alone. Has the ult going after BOP next. Can he find the play, though? Doesn't have the distance. I don't think Shroud is ready to go either. Slider needing to avoid this. The Xenon trying to find a hook on I'm a Loser. It's going to miss. And Aatrox doing so much damage right now. Does he find the pole? Slider does not get out, and Echo finishes it out. I'm a Loser finds the chains onto Akali. She's almost out of range, but gets pulled right back in, and Echo is there to finish the play.
And I mean, now red team down almost 6k gold. Blue team starting to run away with it. They really need to find something good here, otherwise this Katarina is going to continue to run around.
Katarina gets the kill, but Twitch ready to return the favor. Big shutdown there for the ADC as the red team look for a push. Twitch only 59 CS this game. Unfortunately, that is a big difference when it comes to ELOs, you guys. When you look at the Iron ELO players, Bronze ELO players, a lot of times the CSing is one of the major downfalls of their game. They could be much higher ELO. I tell everyone who's low ELO, work on farming. If you get that guaranteed gold, you'll be amazed at how much stronger you are each game.
Yeah, and I mean, I'll give a little bit of credit here to Barry. He is down a lot of CS, but Xenian also did roam a lot. He got a lot of action done around the map, but leaving Twitch alone into a Zyra MF, it's a very hard matchup to walk up to the wave on.
And DMX saying he saw the Urgot cold this game, and he saw how strong it was. DMX wants to give it a try himself. I don't blame you, DMX. Your Urgot is pretty nasty. And Pogdog looking for the stun, does find Set, gets another kill. Down goes Set. And Set, you're going to need some tankiness to deal with this, brother. You might need to get some health. He does pick up a Ruby Crystal. That's going to help him out a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, the 2 assassins on the team 1 are very far ahead. Katarina closing in on 3 items. Echo, I'm sure, has close to 3 items if he were to reset right now. And, I mean, you need to get some tankiness around. Otherwise, they're just going to keep blowing you up.
Yeah, Katarina is going AP, though. Good Dragon Rage there by the Lee Sin. Is going to be enough. BOP on the chase. Want to get Xenon. He gets the shutdown. Gives the gold to Lee Sin. And the red team on the chase. BOP going to find Fire. Should be an easy kill for the Akali. Double kill for the red team as Aatrox takes down the Twitch in the top side. Echo takes down a tower in the bot side. And gold lead remains 6k in blue team's favor. Red team still looking for the way back into this game. It's going to be late game. That's going to be the issues. Good Haymaker there by the Set. They're going to put Pogdog under tower. He does have to use ultimate to get out. Xena, does he want to try to go for a chase right here? And Echo says, I'm ready for this. Has the Ignite. The stun is not going to be enough. Xena might be in trouble. Echo gets the kill. 9-1. Pogdog on Echo. Mistakes were made leaving it open, you guys.
Yeah, and I mean, I've played against Pogdog. We've called the ban of the Echo, and I mean, it feels like he's an inevitability. Last time we banned out his Echo, he went Vladimir, and I played against him, and I'll admit, he absolutely destroyed me in the top lane. So, Joker trying his best here, and I mean, he's close in CS, but Pogdog is an incredible player, and because of that, he does have the highest shutdown in the game, and sitting at 9-1 currently.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Samurai Jax, I think if you are CSing at close to 8, 9 CS a minute, then you will not stay iron for long. It's almost impossible for you to. Even if you're doing everything else like incorrect. Unless you're really, really terrible, then it's just going to give you so much extra gold compared to everyone else. You're just going to be so much farther in gold than everyone else. But this is my personal opinion, you guys.
No, I think it's a good opinion, Cal. I mean, CS, gold, there's a lot. There's something to be said about just being able to stat check. And the more gold you have, the more stats you have, and the higher ability it is to just win the stat check. Even if you miss combos, even if you miss your abilities, if you have just an obscene amount more gold, you're going to win the fight. Now, Slider does pick up the solo kill top lane onto Katarina, which does slow down the game for the red team, allowing them to pick up more gold and maybe earn their way back into this.
And Pogdog clears out that vision. Red team are coming in force, though. 5 deep right now in the jungle. Pogdog has to run away. And there is no objective up at the moment, but they are all in their own jungle. Kind of an odd play here by the red team as Zyra and MF head towards top lane. In fact, they're even looking at this Baron, possibly.
Yeah, I mean, they could look to the Baron, but it's a little hard for the blue team to take it, though Blute Gang is standing there and stacking up her plants. So they could look for a burst with all those Zyra plants.
And Zyra's pinging for help. She wants to go for this. She realized the red team are not going to try to contest this. They are just too weak to go for it right now. And the blue team, 4 deep, 5 deep on this Baron. Do they want to go for a play? The red team are going to be aware, I think, in a second. They're on it, though, and they are coming here in force as well. Hart might try for a steal. I love this play. Going to put down a ward, throws a Q at the Baron as well. I think this steal is possible. Hart over the wall. Does he have the damage? Aatrox gets the play. Hart goes down. The blue team with another clutch play. And that is going to keep their lead. Joker trying to TP in the middle ball. Going to use that Haymaker on a Pogdog. A little bit of damage done, but not enough. Slider going to use the ultimate onto Aatrox. Gets the shutdown. Barry having to run away from Katarina. And Slider and Pyke are the only remaining players right here. The Baron goes to the blue team. They do lose their Aatrox, but everyone else has the buff. And their lead continues to grow.
Yeah, and I mean, Slider really trying his best here, but does flash over the wall. I don't know if he's going to get out of this.
And Fire does not know where he is. DOP on the chase, though. Looking at Blute Gang first. A little bit of damage there. There's the Death Lotus. That's going to be enough. Down goes the Akali. 15 kills for the Katarina. And not BPOP. Welcome back to CFC.
I mean, not BPOP. All right. I'm gonna say not Bob.
Not
No,
Bob.
not
Yep,
Bob,
yeah.
sorry.
It's just a lot of letters.
Not Bob.
Not a lot of vowels.
I mean, 16-9 and 6, definitely showing a dominant performance, even having to lane against Slider.
And how do you feel if you're calling this game, knowing that you absolutely dominated your lane? And look what's happening now as they're just going to go in. They find the K. Katarina takes down the Lee Sin. The healing is there. And the blue team, they're going to find an ace. They are 23 minutes in. They have towers exposed. They have a Rift Herald. And Slider is in charge of stopping this alone. I'm not sure it's going to be enough. Blue team, out of nowhere, just start absolutely taking over this game. They don't turn back. Slider trying to dive in. But the Echo, the Katarina, they were just too strong. Blue team get themselves a CFC victory. Red team, you played your heart out. I know the teams were a little lopsided. I apologize. We did the best we could. I hope you still had fun. Incredible play by Slider. Lee Sin showing off some really fancy footwork. Got to give credit to Imaluza, though, holding his own against a Masters jungler. Great job on the Aatrox, but nonetheless, Echo and Katarina. That is some damage coming out of those two, guys. Big, big plays. If you guys want to do one final CFC game, we can. I had fun either way. Booney, that's the attitude, man. That is the attitude, guys. Laugh about it. Try to learn from it. Playing against better players makes you better. All right, Booney? So try to learn some lessons from that game. Try to improve. And hey, like I told all my lower elo ADCs, learn CS, Booney. Practice your CS, man, and you're going to see your win rate absolutely skyrocket, man. If you're a little bit stronger, especially in a champion like Twitch, getting extra damage is so massive. Booney, you just got to work on that CS, just like Balik did. Balik had another trouble farming when he was first playing ADC in the lower elos, but he's gotten so much better. I think you can too. Try to focus on it. Watch some YouTube videos, man. There are strategies and ways to do it, but I'm telling you right now, I think if you increase that, it's going to be night and day, Booney. You're going to be absolutely killing it on the ADC role in the future. All right, ladies and gentlemen, do we have any 5v5 voting stats? If we do, I will do one final thing. And it looks like CFC statistics have been updated. Ladies and gentlemen, Ludo Forever, congratulations on your weekly win. You love to see it, guys. Stats are up there. Joseph sitting right now on the top. Slider right behind him. Memer, Florian Witz, Slider. Don't worry about this loss. This loss does not count. You are still second place, my dude. If you guys would like to get onto the top 30, play your games, get involved. Absolutely phenomenal. And it does not look like there is going to be any stats, I don't believe, this game. That's okay. It wasn't an actual CFC game. No MVP vote. Guys, what time is it? It is 10:42, almost 10 o'clock at night. We've had 6.5 hours, 6-hour, 41-minute stream. Absolute insanity. Samurai Jax, did you? I will fix that right away, Samurai Jax. Thank you for letting me know. And congratulations to the blue team getting themselves a big W, man. You love to see it. Well done, blue. Choose outcome, blue team with the victory. Can I hop in the last game, Booney? Absolutely, man. If we were playing a final game. Absolutely, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go and see who's live real quick. I would love to throw it over to Beerman Stan. I haven't thrown a Beerman Stan in a while. I'm not sure if he's just not online when I go off anymore. But I miss rating him, and I just don't see him. We can toss it back over to Swagner, who's also awesome. We rated Swagner on Tuesday. Let's see if we can toss it to someone. We got Everett is here. Maybe toss it over to Everett. Rexus, you know what? We're going to toss it right back. You're going to raid me. I'm going to raid you. Ladies and gentlemen, Rexus is live. That is going to be the game that we raid. If you guys got some Cal's House love, please get it in chat ready to go. Please get it ready to go. We're going to raid my man Rexus, you guys. A fantastic streamer, a fantastic dude. Absolutely awesome, y'all. Stats are in 5v5. You guys want to check out the stats, you can. We are not going to do an MVP vote. I got to get some sleep. I have been absolutely exhausted since about an hour ago. But I had so much fun. I could care less. Padawan, are you still in here?
Oh, yeah, I'm here. We had a great time in this final game. There was a exciting one. There were some pretty crazy plays. We did foresee the Katarina triple kill in the bot lane. And, I mean, a great game to end the night.
Great game to end the night, you guys. Great job, Padawan. Once again, man, I love having you in here. I think we all do. So big shout out to him, guys. I will see you guys next stream. I'm going to hop out of this chat. Padawan, have a wonderful night, my dude.
Have a good night.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you got your Cal's House emotes ready to go, please get it ready. We are going to raid Rexus Gaming. He is playing some League of Legends, playing some Volibear. So show him some love. If you got your Cal's House emote, here it is right here. Get that ready to go. If you are not a Cal's House member, which very few of you guys are not at this point, get this copy and pasted. Cal's House in the house, you guys. I will see all of you guys next stream. It will be tomorrow, so get ready for that. Should be starting at around 3 o'clock. It's a normal stream day, guys. It's not a bonus stream anymore, courtesy of people like Zolfire, Chadley, Marco. Friday is no longer a bonus stream. It is officially an official CFC stream. So I will see all of you guys on Friday. Get a good night's sleep. Enjoy your night. Cannot wait for tomorrow. As always, folks, I'm going to say it tonight. I say it every night. Do not sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff. Take it easy, guys. Show this man some love, please.